inviting you to visit Carlos PH here in Marikina City kung naabot sa city. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobling minam nung nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Carlos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gorado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
Welcome to UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Please rise for the Philippine National Anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 52 between the Judiciary Justice Servers versus the Senate Lady Defenders.
Our second season tournament approaches and comes to its penultimate day. Many of the teams that will play today are going to play their last game. They are going to be interested in final statements, final placing. There's such a huge gap between number 4 and number 5, so there might not be a race for that. But that's the lineup of games today, I think.
That's right. So like you've mentioned, so for these teams today, it's really a matter of being able to perform well and trying to finish towards the tail end in the best way that they could. But still, these, I'm sure, I realize already 52nd game.
Yeah.
Imagine that, the 19th day of playing in the tournament, and we're already at the 52nd game. So a lot of action has been going on since day one, and we've seen how the teams grow. And I think that's one of the most important developments that we've had in the season.
At then, hindi naman makaka-complain ng mga teams na kulang sa laro. Sagad 14 games ang ilalaro mo. Not bad. A big tournament and there's possibility in nalalakbit. Let's do a couple of reviews. In the last game that we had, the last play date, ito mga results.
That's right. So last game, it was Senate Lady Defenders who went up against PNP, and this finished in 3 sets. So PNP had it was an easy game for PNP. And game number 2, nagtagpo naman ng SSS Pension Protectors, and they went up against the Judiciary Justice Servers. And this game ended up in 4 sets. At ang nagwagi dito yung Judiciary, who's playing also today. At ang game number 3 is COMELEC versus against DFA. This is another 4-setter, a bit tight, especially in the first 2 sets. And it was COMELEC who was able to win the game. So more or less, like we mentioned, COMELEC has already secured their spot already in the Final Four.
And your point, though, about teams playing better, DFA is beginning to win sets.
Yes.
They won one against DFA, the Philippine Armed Forces, no? Definitely, and they are getting better. At kung minsan you need more games and more seasons to be able to become better and better. Team standings, tingnan natin ang latest update, and yun nga, ang laki ng gap between number 4 and number 5.
That's right. So based on the numbers that we see here on the screens, the top 4 teams are already sure to move on or advance on to the next round. So we already identified the top 4, and because ang laki nga ng difference or disparity ng win ng COMELEC against Senate. So even if Senate wins their game today, the top 4 more or less is sealed. So Senate would just want to make sure that they stay in that 5th spot.
Oo, kasi 13 plus one more play date, which we will have a gap of about 2 weeks between today and the finish of the elimination phase. So more review as we go along. Let's take a look at the game between the Judiciary and the SSS last time around.
That's right. So the first time that these two teams met, the Judiciary was also able to get a win, and that was in straight sets. But this time around, the second meeting nila, SSS was able to steal the first set, but Judiciary came back. They bounced from, they gave a better performance starting in set number 2. And while we have the usual suspect in terms of the highest scorer in the name of Arnie Pesebre, Dada Yuboko shined also here in this game. She scored 15 points, but ang pinakamalaking factor dyan is yung 7 aces na naibigay niya sa laro na to.
Yan, malaking bagay. It's a lesson that your serve can be a weapon as well. Let's review the last time the Senate played, and that was against the PNP. And Kia Gomez is getting better and better for PNP. And the Senate, our first runner-up last year, continues to struggle in this particular year.
That's right. And the PNP just proved to be too strong para dito sa Senate Lady Defenders. It was an easy 3-set match that was won by PNP, and when you see the score, so it was clearly dominated by PNP. And what's really also quite important to note here, that yung mga top scorers nitong Senate Lady Defenders na si Javen Sabas and Chito Biera all scored less than 10 points.
Yeah.
This is quite unusual, no? They usually score double digits in all of their matches, even if na straight sets sila. So Javen was a top scorer, and she only scored 6 points.
One more game to review, and that is the last time the Judiciary and the Senate battled, and the Senate won last time around in straight sets.
That's right. So this was the first meeting that we were talking about. Senate was able to overcome Judiciary in straight set. But if you notice, the scores also very, very close, especially set number 3 na talaga. It wasn't set number 1 and set number 3, both were extended sets. So dito natin makikita na how matched itong dalawang teams na to.
Okay. And as the tournament comes to a close, we will take a look at the Judiciary and Senate. Let's send it to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the starting lineups for both teams.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Second referee, Bonnie Abug, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Judiciary Justice Servers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Aleli Boras. Milbucker, number 6, Lerma Tubog. Outside hitter and their team captain at number 8, attorney Tali Inting. Setter, number 10, Dada Yuboko. Opposite hitter, number 15, Jen Verhel. Milbucker, number 16, Joan Bijak. Starting libero at number 9, Sheena Castillo. Head coach of the Justice Servers, Mr. Arnaldo Dino. Calling on our Senate Lady Defenders. Let's start with our outside hitter and her team captain at number 3, Jamie Dilidili. Milbucker, number 7, Ellen Pantanosas. Outside hitter, number 8, Chichi Tubiera. Opposite hitter, number 11, Candice Cerezo. Setter, number 13, Marvy Felipe. Outside hitter, number 16, Javen Sabas. Starting libero at number 12, Jessie Binluan. Head coach of the Lady Defenders, Mr. Roger Borayev. It's the Justice Servers versus the Lady Defenders. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Ito, second to the last game ng Senate. They will play their last game on June 19, which will be a game against the DFA. The last game that will bring home our elimination phase will be a good one, PNP versus AFP. The third one today is quite a good one. It's BFP against COMELEC. It's more a morale-boosting, momentum kind of game because both teams will go into the next round. Anyway, Ivy.
That's right. And for the remaining naman, again, you just want to make sure that you finish the season strong. And but again, like we mentioned earlier, one good thing about the teams that we have here in the season right now is we've really seen how much they have improved. So even yung mga bottom teams natin, they seem to be struggling in the standings. So but they performed actually better than they have last season.
Okay, that is a good point. And that is what we want to continue to see is the improvement and I noticed the fun element. Dati, hindi pa masyadong magkakilala ngayon, nagsasayawan na, nagkaharutan na, and leave it to the women to have more fun than the men really when it comes to volleyball. Hindi, talaga, sa totoo lang.
Yung kahit na even you can see that they're serious, but very, very evident yung yung enjoyment na nakikita natin.
Sa men's game kasi masyadong concern sa papogi. Wapo ba ako rito sa video? Ito mga women, enjoy lang!
Yeah.
Oh, outside. Magandang mata ni Candice Cerezo. Mahirap i-call yun, yung sideline na gano'n. Ano ba yung score? Judiciary, agang umabante, 3-1. Maagang palo. Nahulog. Tinaas. And the first long rally being played out here. Where will the error come from? Hala. Tinaas. Aba, bukas ang tapos. Kumain ka kaya muna, Ivy?
But, it just goes to show na, again, that reception is getting better. Kasi remember, at the start, lalo na nung season 1, ang dami hindi tayo masyado nakakakita ng ganito kahabang mga balikan.
Alam mo, yung mahabang rally, nakakatulong yan for team spirit and enthusiasm para hindi bumabagsak ang bola kagad. Uh-oh. Nagawa ng paraan. And here we go with the set. Here's Sabas. Hooks it over. Yuboko. Middle strike. Hala, sigawan na si
But
net touch.
yeah, there's a net violation error.
Maagang advance ng Judiciary, 5-1. And Boras will continue to serve.
Oh, I think most of the points that Judiciary has earned is from the errors of Senate.
Yes. Set. And into the corner. Perfectly done by Joanna Bijek. And timeout, Roger Garayob with an early sermon coming up.
May buwan yan, puro error, oh. Tingnan mo yung net, hindi hinihipo yung net pag naglalaro. Ano ba kayo? Kala ko maganda kayo kagabi.
Tara!
Ah?
Maganda receive, ha? Isa lang. Let's go! One! Senate!
Sir Seb, you were right, no? Maagang sermon.
Tatay na.
First time out.
Tatay. Dating.
Pero like yun ng mga timeout si Coach Roger, no? He doesn't really say much, but then malaman yung kanyang mga binibitawang salita. So this is an early wake-up call given to Senate. Because good point made out by Coach Roger na 5 out of the 6 points that you see here for Judiciary is actually errors committed by Senate. So these are giveaways.
Pero not without napasakalye. No? Akala ko maganda kayo kagabi. O ano man ibig sabihin nun, ewan ha. Baka may event, nag-practice, o ano, pero hindi siya nagagandahan sa kanila kasi 6-1 ang score. At saka tama ka, Ivy. Ang bulko ng puntos na nai-score ng Judiciary ay batay sa errors nitong koponan ng Senate. They have not been having a very good season actually compared to last year.
That's right. So parang they have an option. They have good games, bad games, and you can see that they can perform. It's just that they're struggling when it comes to sustaining it.
Yes, and some of the teams have improved tremendously. The BFB, quite a run.
Right.
And 9 straight games won and a possible 10th unless COMELEC does something about it. Sabas uncorks. Boras with a good hand. That's a good save. And it is hooked over to the other side by Bijek. Bijek will try to block and it's high and it's out.
So once again, a free point given by Senate.
Let's work with the serve now of Jennifer Verhel. Our score right now is 7-2. Penultimate day of the elimination phase. Top 4 teams will advance to the next round. Here goes the serve, very high. Attack, block, nicely done by Bijek. Tapped over cleanly by Cerezo. And the strike in play. And the, sayang. Nahagip yung net. That is an error charge to Joanna Bijek. Sabi sa akin mga referee, yung buhok pag tumama sa net, hindi masyadong issue. Pero yung elbow,
the body parts, yes.
Anatomy sana sasabihin ko, pero tama yung body parts. 8-3 po ang bilang natin. Judiciary off to a great start. Bijek serves. Back row at work. Nicely done, but long for Tubiera. Ira has an early report. Go ahead, please.
Dada Yuboko was very emotional during their last game win against the SSS Pension Protectors, wherein she won the best player of that game. Because para kay Dada Yuboko, after going through so many losses already in this season, they were really desperate for a win. At napagod na rin daw talaga sila to play at their best. Hahabol daw sila sa mga sets and then eventually matatalo daw sila. So it really goes to show how seriously our players here in the UVL take their games. Sinasapuso talaga nila lahat ng mga laro dito because even if they're not professional volleyball players, dinadala pa rin nila sa labas yung epekto ng game sa kanila and it really affects them emotionally. Ganun ka-invested yung mga players natin dito sa UVL. So nung nakita nila si Dada Yuboko na umiiyak, lahat daw ng mga teammates niya ay nag-iyakan na rin. Sabi nga nitong si Alarni Persebre, syempre nakita ka namin na umiiyak kaya naiyak na rin kami. Pinapakita rito kung gaano nakalakas yung naging bond nitong Judiciary Justice Servers. Kaya kahit puro talo itong season daw nila ay panalo naman daw sila sa naging samahan dito sa Judiciary. Balik sa inyo.
Sabi sa inyo, mas masaya yung laro ng babae. Timo, nadinig mo na ba sa men's game na mag-iiyakan tayo para? Sabi ng mga men, iyak-iyak ka dyan.
But
Iba yung gender differences.
Kumbaga parang, and yun, I think that's what's good also to hear, you know, how invested the players are na.
Teasing, of course.
Right?
Ang boys meron din unique samahan. Pero yung, ang gusto ko sa women's, and for women, may ilalabas yung iyak.
All genres nga sa women's, di ba? May drama, may comedy. Kuha na, sakop natin lahat yan.
Ayos. Telenovela.
Oo. So kahit na anong mood mo for the day, pwede makikita mo yan.
Gusto ko yung report ni Ira. Ay, umiiyak siya. Iyak din tayo. Lang.
One team nga eh. So para damay-damayan silang lahat. So usually, you know, that's how it is. Or baka kasi nga, syempre, for some, you see your teammate crying. So parang ikaw din, iiyak ka na rin.
Yung SSS, isa pang team na may pinagdadaanan. Ha? Maraming sets na nilalaro.
Yeah.
Maabot ng 4 or 5. Pero minamala sa dulo. Ang aga nila Sangmuang dito kanina, nag-stretching sila. Pero second game pa sila. Sangmuang pala married to a Filipino.
Yes, yes.
Si Pitoy.
Let's not be surprised if she's really good in Tagalog.
Galing nga, kanina.
Tagalog siya.
Maganda umaga po. 10-7. Tamo, Thailand and the Philippines, hindi naman. Language. Hindi masyadong nagkakalayo. Mas maanghang lang talaga yung pagkain nila. Grabe. Ooh. Look at the slap. Here's the setup. Well done. Down the middle we go. It's in the air. This could take a while after that shot by Boras Cecilio. And it's perfectly done on the drop.
Cecilio playing very smart. You know, that's one good thing about Cecilio. Makikita natin yung variation ng kanyang palo. So, hindi lahat ng palo niya madiin. You know, but tamang placing, off-speed, and yung mga drop na tulad nito.
Yung mga gulang sa volleyball. Ha? Here's Tubog chasing it down. Cecilio na. Oh, malakas naman. Masyadong kargado yan. Judiciary saving a point there, and Tubog will be serving. Tubog land her serve. It lands safely on the other side. Battle at the net. Ellen Pantanosa is beaten by the punch there at the net. 2 quick points by the Judiciary, and Tubog will serve anew. And it's the turn of the Judiciary to have some problems on the back row.
Good return by Tubiera. Sometimes, yun yung pagbubulatin mo lang ng biglang balik. Eh, no? You catch them not prepared.
Felipe will be serving. Marby serve. Down into the middle. Yuboko sets this up. And Cerezo with 2 hands on it. Felipe tracks it down. The slap from the rear. Good hands. Kept in play. Attack. Long.
Really,
Menchie's shot was too long.
yeah, a lot of errors happening on the side of Senate.
May ganun araw. Ano? Hindi mo alam bakit eh.
Yeah, I mean, we can see they're trying. We can see naman the effort is there. But I guess sometimes, you know, when you try too hard, yun yung sinasabi nila,
Yun.
that's when you commit more errors.
And Dilly unable to handle it. I think na-intimidate. Upo ka nga, Coach Roger. Tataka ko tuloy eh.
Pag naaaninag mo na yung image ni Coach Roger sa peripheral mo, no?
Player niya. Nice set. Hindi lang na ibaon ng maayos. Yuboko with the set. Attorney and King playing a lot of volleyball minutes here. And she's the heart and soul of this team. And her enthusiasm. There's another set. Down the middle, too long.
That was better passing on the side of Senate.
14-10.
Naghahanap ng challenge.
Tony and Ting could only smile. In the meantime, Pantanosa is now replaced in the Senate lineup. And the service will belong to this woman, Kylie Sinday. Kylie serve hot. Standing spike. Comes a set by Felipe. Cecilio is rejected. They reset. Dili with a hand on it. Two bogeys there. Yuboko lifts it high. Pinalo na yung Ting. Down the middle we go. Hala, nagkagulo.
Good coverage on the side of Senate. And I think these are the good things that we see, no? Yung they're able to anticipate the ball, nakakasundot sila, nakikita nila na biglang bumabalik.
Minsan talaga itong volleyball, alertness lang talaga.
Yeah.
You train hard so that it becomes muscle memory. This one is inside though. Coach Roger concerned about position. Minsan kasi pag tusok na tusok yung back row, naiiwang bukas yung likod. Kailangan na ma-anticipate mo kailan ka ba backstep. Felipe doesn't get to it. This one is a slap into the hands of Yuboko now. Hard angle to work with, but the Senate is still there, keeping it in play. That short does not cross. A problem for Menchie Tubiera.
Contact a bit too low for Tubiera.
And Roger Goryav has his second timeout of this opening set.
Puro kayo error. Saan tayo kukuha ng opensa sa kanila? Kayo sa inyo madalas ang opensa, 90% ng opensa nasa inyo. Tapos puro error yung gagawin ninyo. Ano, tuturuan ko pa kayo ngayon? Kakapi ko na kayo ba? Tingnan nyo nga yung score 16-11, pa-easy-easy kayo. Hindi nakakatawa ah.
Bawi ako.
Okay, kaya natin.
Guys, tandaan nyo. Ang ganda ng depensa natin, ha? Huwag nyo tingnan yung score. Yung laro natin kahapon, ilaro natin ngayon. Huwag tayo mag-conscious sa palo natin, ha? Basta, kung hindi kaya ng hard na
Sir Sev, you pointed out a while ago kung ano yung ibig sabihin nung sinabi ni Coach Roger na akala ko ba maganda kayo kagabi dahil kahapon nagkaroon ng tune-up game itong Senate Lady Defenders at nanalo sila sa game na yon, which is why they came to the Paco Arena with really high spirits. Pero may naging problema itong Senate Lady Defenders for this afternoon dahil kulang sila ng isa pang libero. Itong si Mela Cabrera is currently in the Senate Spouses meeting at hindi daw siya maka-absent doon. So agad naman nag-volunteer itong si Captain Jamie Dili-Dili na siya na daw yung magsisilbing isa pang libero and she was already ready to switch to a lighter uniform. Pero sabi ni itong mga teammates niya na hindi daw nila kaya na wala sa loob si Captain Jamie Dili-Dili because she's the glue that keeps the team together at mawawala daw sila sa mga pwesto nila kung wala si Captain Jamie Dili-Dili sa loob. That's why they put Marla Carandang instead as a libero dahil kailangan talaga dalawa daw yung nakalista as a libero for today's game. Balik sa inyo.
Very good update, Ira. So yun pala yung maganda sila. Yung hindi ko ma-blame si Mela Cabrera, yung Senate Wives Association. Ayan ay isa sa mga masisipag na samahan ng mga may bahay sa gobyerno. So mga misis ng mga senador natin, sila ang meron silang mga civic projects. And I know they're the beneficiary of one of our teams here. Anyway, nakakapikaw na kayo, sabi ni Coach Roger. He did not mince words, Ivy.
That's right. And expressing really the disappointment that he has for the Senate Lady Defenders.
17-13. A 4-point lead being maintained because it is whittled down to 2, but the Judiciary has managed to keep the other side at arm's length. Here's Felipe with the set. That's tossed over by Tubiera. A lot of tossing on the other end to the far end. That will not work for Kylie Sinday. It'll make it 18-13.
So a lot of the attacks coming in from the ladies in white are actually targeted at the end line. So
I agree.
several points na yun na nangyayari. So masyadong pasok ang depensa nitong Senate.
Parang pagpalo mo no, kung nasa Judiciary, magkagulo kayo dyan. Ala kayo dyan. Tubiera, and that does not cross. And even their attacking is not in sync.
So,
Jamie Lynn Dili-Dili trying so hard to egg on the team.
yeah.
He is the captain of this team.
And she's actually been receiving well today.
Yes. Keeping it in play. Hinampas ni Bendungan. That's short for Tubog. Attorney Inting will come back in for the Judiciary. Sheena Castillo is the libero. You're in the Judiciary, you don't want to waste your lead right now. You're in control of the match, actually. The serve. Ooh. Hot to handle. The whip that time by Pesebre. Good set. Halo! Nandinig nyo? That! Ayaw tumawid. May mala si Menchi.
And Menchi also struggling right now. I think may giggle factor yung palo ni Menchi eh.
Gusto niya ibaon.
Oo.
Kasi minsan pag gusto mo ibaon, namimisit mo eh.
Yeah, so
Compare sa lagay-lagay lang.
Right.
But siyempre may dahilan bakit binabaon eh.
although medyo mababa rin kasi yung contact doon sa bola.
Yep. Serve of Attorney Inting. Inting kneels down the middle we go with Pesebre, bringing them to 21. And Attorney Inting will play as server again. First serve, down the middle. Tubiera tosses it over. Nice touch by Boras. Tubiera can't knock it in. Pesebre hooked it over. Tubiera, yes, red hot.
So that was the kind of attack that she was going for earlier. Pero at least this time, better contact with the ball. And I think better din ang naging setup. So it was easier for her to get that point.
Correct. Mas malinis nga naman yung lipad ng bola papunta sa kanya. And the back row hard at work. Tubiera beginning to feel better now. Getting more traction. Nice drop. But good kneel down by Boras, who will shoot. And she just decided to dink it over. Could have fired this one in the air. Pesebre sends it to Dili-Dili. Hello. Second longest rally. Yuboko set. Pesebre has had enough. But it is still alive.
Good defense by Senate.
Yes, agreed. Boras. Oh, Cereza is there. Middle, Cecilio. Cut shot. Yuboko. Who will blink here? Felipe. Cecilio. Oh, kept alive that time by Castillo. This is one of the longest rallies ever. Inting. Yuboko. Pesebre. Kumain kaya muna tayo. Baka, sabi na, error.
Quite unfortunate in how that ended. But we can see, Menchie struggling a little bit in terms of efficiency if yung set is not hindi eksakto sa kanya.
She has committed 6 errors, most of them on attacks, really. Hot serve in play. That will work nicely for Sinday. Pesebre, Deli. That's down the middle we go. Boras. Tubiera. Felipe wants to go to Menchie.
So that's the kind of setup Menchie Tubiera prefers.
Kasi pag mas malayo sa net, mas malaki ang chances mo maka-adjust. Pag masyadong malapit, parang mapipilitan kang ulog na lang eh. Lakas. Pesebre missing the target. Anong zone yan? 5 ba yan?
Yes, zone 5. But she actually had a good target, trying to hit that corner.
Oh, libre. Walang tao eh. 22-17. Tubiera serve. Red. But not lifted. And it's the turn of the Judiciary to call a timeout. Their lead is in peril.
Okay, sa magandang first ball, dala ang bola sa gitna. Set. Ang gawin mo, bigyan mo ng 2. No? Huwag ka nang humawi ng, huwag mo nang kabigin ng kanan. Pag angat ng ganun, diin mo agad. Nakapasok ang depensa dun sa kanan. Doon ka inaabangan. Kaya, pag hinawi mong ganun, diin lang. Huwag mo lang hahawin ganun. Pag angat, diin mo lang agad. Okay? Pag pumalo, tulong tayo sa ilalim. Cover tayo. Para pag angat ng bola, atake tayo. Aleli, hindi tayo makakapatay ng ganun ng bola. Kailangan may bigat ang bola, hindi makakapatay nun. Katawanan na ng spike ng receiver. Pakangat, hampas. Okay? All go. Super po tayo.
Listen, makinig kayo. Nagpifiesta sila sa receive ko. Tulungan niyo ko. Pinifiesta nila. Ginagawa nila ang patubigan, no? Justice! Server! Hard server yan, hard server.
One of the virtues in life is to know you can admit your shortcomings and you know have teammates who
Yeah, that's right. I really love it. Talaga she's very vocal about, you have to help me. Diba? So I think, and she's acknowledging the struggles that she's having with the reception.
she's not playing that bad, but she feels probably na she's messing up her first ball.
Yeah.
And here comes Pesebre being asked to really spike it hard. No, she's not so bad. Yuboko. Boras. I think she got the message. And the coach should be smiling because of that.
That's right. So that was the instruction given to the team. So ang gusto ni coach is yung mga mas madidiin na palo. Because I think, and that's a good acknowledgement also that Senate is able to defend the ball eh. So yung mga nakukuha nila, yung mga off-speed, yung kanilang mga drop. So nadidepensahan to ng Senate. So that's why he's looking for those harder hits.
Para hindi na bumalik ang bola, actually. That's delivered upon ever so gently by Joanna Bejek, bringing them to set point here in the first. Ito yung mga magagaling na captains dito. Si Dili, si Atty. Binting, sila yung vocal. Kailan may ganong voice eh. Yuboko. Boras. Yes, and we're done. minsan yung timeout, laking bagay, para matapos yung set, and all the instructions were followed to the letter, Ivy.
That's right. So I'm sure that the coach is really very happy with the response for the team, and they were also able to get set number 1.
And we'll have set number 2 all ready for you wherever you're catching the UNTV Volleyball League in a very short while. The first set ending at 25-18, Judiciary.
Join us every Wednesday right here at the Paco Arena with your UVL family. Dahil pagkasama kayo dito, may chance kayo manalo. Oo, mahanap namin kayo bilang ating face of the game. We are now looking for our face of the game. Sino ba? Kaway-kaway naman po kayo dyan. Show us some love. You're being featured in the camera, and there she is, our lovely face of the game, Miss Shaira Valencia, joining us this afternoon right here at the Paco Arena. Enjoy this match between the Judiciary and the Senate.
Okay, 25-18 in 27 minutes. If you add, you'll see the numbers later. Judiciary scored attack points 13 and errors too many by the Senate, which gave them the Judiciary 25 points. Look.
So this is what Sir was talking about. So in terms of attacks, both of these teams naman, they managed to give out almost an equal number of attacks. Isa lang ang lamang nito dito sa side of Judiciary. They were able to score off the blocks, off the aces. But what really hurt the Senate is the number of errors that they have committed. 12 errors. And ito yung sinasabi ni Coach Roger kanina na basically, they don't really have to do... Judiciary is really not doing a lot, but they're giving away the points. So 12 free points ang binigay nitong Senate, and a lot of that also happened at the start of the set. So that gave Judiciary momentum, in the game, and medyo nahirapan to, recover itong Senate.
The Senate actually came in close by 2 or 3 points, but once the Judiciary got their game back in group, they created the separation and too many errors, as Ivy pointed out, by the Senate side, which is causing Roger Correa nightmares, to say the least. You don't want to watch your team make all those mistakes. Di baling matalo ka sa attack points, gets yun eh. Okay
Yeah.
yan. Masosolve ng depensa, pero yung
Errors.
Errors,
Yeah, that's right. Because that's really free points, you're not, kumbaga your opponent's not really breaking a sweat, you're helping your opponent.
Correct. Yeah. We welcome you to set number 2. First set going the way of the Judiciary. Senate, Judiciary playing their last game. Senate will have one more on June 19th against another team that's also struggling. That's the DFA. The DFA plays in our second game today. They will face the SSS. So the struggling teams are actually going to get entangled here. Here's Bajek. And that does not cross over. Senate with the first 2 points of set number 2. Cerezo and her serve. It does not cross. And we'll have Boras all set to serve. Boras had the decisive winning point in the last set. And Lai gets to see some action. Into the back row, Cecilia spinning around. Lai elevates it. Did she get it? No, she did not.
So that was outside.
Sabas unable to find the corner, and those 2 points that they had as the lead earlier, erased. We're tied at 2.
And Coach Roger, nakayuko na at nakahawak sa ulo niya. So not happy again.
It's a long afternoon. Inting. Lai. Oh, what a break! What putting good hands will do. Watch this.
And I think, that's what's important talaga, when it comes to defense. That for as long as you're able to keep the ball up, kahit hindi man kayo maka-atake, basta hindi lang mamamatay sa inyo yung bola.
Catherine De La Rosa putting good hands on the volleyball. Good set. Kaso nabasa ng Senado. Lai sets it high. Well done. Good counter that time by Jevin Sabas. We have a lively second set underway here. Currently tied at 3 apiece here in the UNTV Volleyball League. We're approaching the next phase, which is the semifinals. Inting bungles it, and the Judiciary falls behind by 1. Si Inting, para siyang high school, third year high school.
It's just always very hyper, no? Hindi nawawala hindi bumababa yung energy.
I know third year doesn't apply. Sige, grade 10. Diba? Oh, nabutasan na naman. I'm sure you've had teammates like that. Ganyan, no? Tingnan mo, bibong-bibo.
Ang Energizer Bunny.
Oh. Tubog. Down the middle we go. Kuha ba? Yes, kuha. The Jack with a clean connection into the corner. The Jack is the leading scorer for the Judiciary with a total of 6. 5 on attacks. She has 1 block point. It's Vergel, actually. Vergel, she was the one who had the dig earlier, not Dolorosa. In the meantime, oh, good. Kept alive. Pinalo yung regalo. That's short. And no 2-point lead is safe for the Senate. The Judiciary always finding a way. Jennifer Vergel is all set to serve. Lai. Well done by Boras. Oh, top set. Oh, but neatly done. What effort will give you, huh?
And Judiciary is actually playing more relaxed. They're not...
Yeah.
Senate naman on the other hand, they seem more tense.
Yung feeling ng Judiciary, okay, 2 points. Alayang, nabuli namin yan. Ito lang. Medyo sala yung kanyang serve. Sabi ni Jennifer Vergel, pasensya na po, bayang Pilipino. Taas agad ng kamay. 6-all. Dikit-dikit po itong second set natin. And Sabas with the serve. Inting dumps it over. Lai. Cecilio. Vergel. Inting. Down the middle with Cecilio. Good track down. Elevation. Cut shot. Tinday can't get it to cross. (7-6). The Judiciary has a slight lead after being down early on. That does not cross. We're tied at 7. Minsan, pag may tina-target ka sa kabila, nasisira yung mechanics mo.
Yeah.
Routine mo.
Yeah.
Ay, natos ko na. Hindi ko na ibabalik. Sinday. Yuboko. Tubog gets it to pierce the defense on the other end. Ira, go.
Dada Yuboco considers this season unforgettable for her because of everything that she has gone through. After being one of the main spikers for the Judiciary last season, she actually saw limited minutes for season 2 and she served as a second stringer dahil rin sa presence of Alarni Presebre. So masakit daw sa kanya makita na natatalo daw yung kanyang team at wala daw siyang naitutulong. Kaya naman lumapit daw siya kay Coach Dino. Tapos sinabi niya na magko-convert na raw siya if she can convert herself into a setter from a hitter. Tapos simula nun, naging maganda daw yung nilaro nitong Justice servers and medyo nangihinaya nga itong si Dada Yuboco na she could have suggested that one earlier dahil it's second nature to her para maging isang setter dahil yun yung kanyang posisyon when she was in high school and in college. So yun yung isa sa mga nire-regret niya for this season na sana mas maaga pa daw siyang naging setter, baka mas maraming nakuhang panalo itong Justice servers for this season. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Ira. No regrets, I suppose, but some decisions come late, but these are treasures that we will tuck in for the days ahead. Dili Dili will be serving for the Senate. We're close and tight at 8. That serve just above the net. Moras, hindi tumawid. Alam mo si Boras, ang ganda ng elevation niya. She has a problem pagka lumapit niya sa net yung handwork niya.
Yeah. So some kasi are not able to adjust the contact sa ball.
Or pag nakita niya may blocker, nagdadalawang isip, di ba? Which can be challenging. Let's see how she adjusts here. See? And it's touch last by Dili Dili.
No, so a better set there by Yuboco.
I agree.
Kasi ang instruction sa kanya, dos lang daw eh. So, hirap si Boras pag masyadong labas yung set sa kanya.
Parang there's too much space. There's too much time to think. Good serve down the line, actually. Cecilio. Explosive shot. Good track down that time by Castillo. Counter. Yuboco, Boras. And it's 2 points by Boras already. And she has actually scored 5 and 6 actually in some and gives Judiciary a 1-point lead. And here comes Yuboco, all set to serve, converted and all. That's too long. Minsan, pag dating spiker, malakas pa rin pumalo.
Too much energy on that serve.
Let's go with the serve of Cecilio. Sheila's serve in play. Tubog. Sheila kneels down. Lai elevates. Here's the cut shot. And it's still in play. Boras scores again. Boras and Bijek have 7 points each. Tubog will serve. Judiciary by 1. Lai. Good job that time by Vergel. She's been alert in her position. Oh, well done. Boras pushes it over, unable to get traction there. Good cut shot. Still alive. Then cross. Boras. Too high. Parang libero ito si Vergel, ha? Lai. Oh, di ba?
Another good pickup.
Pwedeng out yun, ha? Pero sige na, committed ka na eh. Boras, regalo! Third longest rally. Ha! Nabutasan ng Judiciary. Aray, 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 aray. Aray, aray, aray.
But good defense by Vergel.
Oh. Pati siya nagugulat sa sarili niya, tumataas yung bola eh.
But that's the thing, when you're in the right position.
Wala, puto yan. Puto yan, di ba? Kahit anong palakas ng palo niyan.
It's what's really important when you talk about defense talaga is really being in the right position. Kasi kahit gaano kalakpas pa yung palon dumating sa'yo, kung nasa tamang pwesto ka, madali siyang mayangat.
Saka humble siya, hindi yun, di ba? Pag nakakaputo ko minsan, mayabang.
Yeah.
Titingin pa sa kabila. Ito, nag-i-enjoy lang po siya.
And yun nga, the look of surprise sometimes, you know, wag ka na iangat niya yung bola.
Tumaas. Pesebre, good form. But it's kept in play by Dili. Good libero work also by Castillo. Boras. Cecilio. Tubog. Good ng set. Ganda ng set. Sabi na. Pag maganda ang set, almost 40-50% papasok yung palo.
So I think what Senate needs to realize is that Judiciary has the capacity to keep the ball alive even if malakas ang palo. Long ball
I agree.
is it's easy for them to get those long balls. Ang nagiging struggle ni Judiciary are yung short.
Boras needing some follow-through on her dig. Could not get it to Sky. And we will now go with Janica Lai and her serve. Tied at 12. Middle. Pesebre. Dili. Good traction. Good effort. Picked up that time by Sabas. And Atomianting. Surprising even herself with that great delivery. They lead by 1. Parang magkapatid si Inting at saka si Pesebre. Para silang... Ayoko magsabi sino ate. Mapatay ako rito.
Bakot ka, Sir Seven.
Basta mukha sila magkapatid. Lai. Tubog with a hand but too far to keep it in play. We're tied at 13.
So this is a better performance on the side of Senate.
Itong stretch na to, no?
Yeah.
They're doing a better job of keeping the ball in play. Sabas with the serve. Pesebre. Yuboko. Pesebre down the middle. And it's out. Too much angle. Senate grabs the lead. 14-13. First set went the way of the Judiciary by 7, 25-18.
Good strong serve.
Solid. Pesebre has to swing it over. Lai will set. Down the middle, Cecilio. Castillo. Pesebre. Lai. Cecilio. Namumursyento na itong Judiciary. Inting slaps it over. Another long rally. We've had about 5. Tubog. Pesebre. Good hands by Sabas. Short, but it crawls over. Nice drop. Pinaluan ng malakas. Lai said, no way. Sabi ko na late. Lai. Cecilio. Touch last. Breaks of the game.
That's probably the longest rally that we've had.
Yeah.
We've had a couple, but that's the longest.
You know, there's some leagues, they actually count the number of passes. May nagbibilang niya. Tsaka So, given 3 on each side, it should be at least 20
Yeah,
passes.
Could have been.
Hala! Nahulugan! And the Senate has a 3-point lead. Time for the Judiciary to huddle up.
Tandaan natin ulit. Okay? Nakawala na naman tayo ng receive. Namadali natin. Hindi naman natin kayang madaliin yan eh. Isa-isa yan eh. Step by step. We go for the receive, we go for the set, we spike, we cover, we block. As simple as that. Okay? Basa ng tao. Hindi naman pumapalong baon eh. Mahaba ang palo. Kaya sabi sa inyo, hintayin nyo muna yung dating ng bola. Kung mabilis, yun. Pag mabagal, lusob. Okay? Ulit, mag-usap kayo sa loob kung sinong kukuha ng drop ball, sinong kukuha ng wild ball, sigurado. Medyo umaalagwa yung set. Kontrolin mo na mabuti para makakuha ng mas magandang palo to. Hindi tayo makakatake, wala tayong magandang set, wala tayong magandang palo. Alam ko medyo nahihirapan tayo ng konti sa receive, pero gawa mo ng paraan. Go.
Tulungan tayo, tulungan. Huwag ka nang tumalon. Hindi ka na spiker, ha? Kahapon.
Guys, si Silvio, lagay-lagay lang yan. Wala tayo dapat.
Go! Justice!
Javen Sabas of the Senate Lady Defenders actually tried out for Coach Roger Gorayev's commercial team. Pero right after the tryout, kinausap daw siya ni Coach Roger at tinanong siya kung gusto niyang maglaro hindi para dito sa commercial team but for the UVL team of Coach Roger. And nung una pa nga daw kinakabahan itong si Javen Sabas na maging coach itong si Coach Roger dahil pinapanood niya daw sa TV itong si Coach Roger at nakakatakot nga daw talaga tuwing mga timeouts gaya nitong mga nakikita natin dito sa UVL. But right now, she already experienced being under the wing of Coach Roger Gorayev at iba daw talaga yung nadadalang impluensya nitong si Coach Roger Gorayev. Naiintindihan niya na medyo masungit tong si Coach Roger pero pagdating sa training, he's very caring sa kanyang lahat ng mga players at marami siyang natutunan kay Coach Roger kaya hopefully daw for the next season ay she can still play for Coach Roger Gorayev. Balik sa inyo.
Wala yan. Tahol lang ng tahol yan. Parang ano yan, mabait talaga yan. At when you catch him at that, mapagmahal. Kaya mahal siya ng mga kahit sino naging player niya.
Yeah, he can be intimidating but you know, you can really feel the concern.
Saka ang approach niya parang tatay.
Yeah.
Ano oras ka umuwi? Nakakapikon ka na. Ala? Diba? Parang tatay mo talaga yung tatay o kuya mo. Ito. Judiciary trying to play catch-up here. They took the first set, but they're behind here in the second. Here's their main gun, Pesebre. Lie in the middle. Cecilio has not been able to score despite some clean spikes. Cecilio. Nano-neutralize yung palo niya, no? Kaya nilang i-absorb yung palo niya. Not this time. Finally, the back row succumbs to the heat.
Judiciary, you know, they don't really have a lot of challenges trying to keep the ball alive. Again, pag long yung palo. So you really just have to make them move. To make the defense move. Right. Make it a bit more difficult.
Gusto ko yung line para si Atty. Inting yung dulo ng time. Huwag ka nang tatalon.
That was to the libero, that's right.
Oh. Yeah, pero good advice yun, ha? Pag huwag kang tatalon, pagka didig ka. Tusok. And now, Sheila Cecilio beginning to puncture the other side with some precise hits.
But then also kasi, no, if you're at the back row, and if you're receiving, you jump, most likely that's already outside.
Pesebre shot now in play. The hell. Back row. Boras. Tubo cuts it up. They come within 3 here. Now, Coach Rogers hoping they can take the set, stretch this to at least 4 sets here today. It's mahirap humabol ng 2 sets. Love it. Lai. Cecilio. Pesebre, Yoboko, Boras. No problem that time for Sabas. Cecilio cuts it up. Boras finding an angle. Lai says no way. And confusion. And they all drown there.
So what the Senate really needs to do more is yan, yung mga ganyang shots that really make the defense of Judiciary move. Kasi
Good point.
most of the attacks that they do, if you notice, hindi nga gumagalaw yung defenders ng Judiciary. Nasa pwesto lang.
Sabas with two hands, solid. In the middle we go. Boras. Dili with the elevation. Long rallies, huh? And Tubog scores again. Yuboko will serve. There's a wallop on it. Cecilio, Pesebre. Yuboko wants to go to the middle. Tubog dropping a message again. Cecilio. Nice cut. Boras unable to put a solid hand on it. No problem for Bijek. Sabas rather on the other end. And somebody's out of their position there.
Well, that was a good angle chosen by Cecilio. This time around, yung kanyang palo, not straight to the defender.
Yeah. Vergel will be replaced by Josephine Gallo. Angeles will come in for Attorney Inting. Umuusok po si Attorney nung lumabas eh. Pero gusto ko pa rin line of the day. Tulungan niyo ako. best ever. Diba? Well, bihira sa player nga. Boras gets it to bite. She has now chipped in 8 points. And we need to do some housekeeping here on wet portion of the floor. Senate is not yet out of the fire here. They lead by 3.
Yeah, with the way that Judiciary is playing, that's that advantage might be gone too soon.
Yeah.
So importante dito kay Senate talaga is that they do not commit the errors. Just don't give out the free points to Judiciary.
Oh, tama yun. Boras. And she scores again. Boras with 9, and Coach Roger has seen his team's lead dissolved.
Tinudok mo ng ganyan yung bola, nasa harap ka. Bumili ka sa unahan, hayaan mo silang rumisid. Aatake ka pag binigyan ka. Ayusin yung depensa, pa-cross court yung palo, dinudukot mo. Ibigay mo na doon, makakadepensa, hindi naman kalakasan yung pinalo eh.
Tara. One stop, ha?
Kailangan natin paluin yan, papatayin yan. Hindi pwede yung hilahilamos lang. Ang dami nilang nakakadepensa eh. Hindi pwedeng hilahilamos lang ang palo natin dyan. Diin nyo yung bola na yan.
Kala mo may line of the day na, hindi pa. Meron pa no? Bawal yung hilahilamos lang na palo.
I really love how creative yung mga descriptions na naririnig natin dito sa game na to.
Merong hilamos yung kagigising. May hilamos na kaalmusal. Ibang level itong laro na ito. Ang dami nating naririnig na quotable.
Pero hindi tayo mauubusan ng quotable quotes kay Coach Roger.
Ano to? Endless yan.
Like, I think every game, there would always be at least one.
Tapos, pag tinanong mo siya, coach, pero hindi, may social media yan eh. Pero nakikita mo ba yung Hindi na, nakalimutan ko na yan. Paano? Sa dami.
So now, the lead of Senate is down to 2. So I think it's important that they get this next point just so that they maintain the momentum.
You're saying?
Good response over at the timeout. Sabi nga ni David, ayokong mapagalitan ni Coach Roger.
22-19.
So this is important, Sir Sev, that they're able, like you mentioned kanina, it's important that the Senate gets this second set kasi mahirap maghabol if you're down by 2 sets.
Yeah. generally good floor defense by the Judiciary. Pesebre goes to Boras. And Boras, they got it. Is it outside?
It was outside, yeah.
Sabi ni Boras, mamamatay ako kung inside yun. Pinanood niyang bumahulog yung bola eh.
Was good call.
Gallo is now changed by Vergel. Boras and company down by 2. Hilamos Tapalo.
But I think it's the same theme for both coaches. No? Both coaches have mentioned in the timeouts na kailangan natin ng mas malalakas na palo. So I think they now realize or recognize that their opponents can receive.
Yung floor defense actually relatively solid for both sides.
Yeah.
Kailangan baunan ng konti. Or hanapan ng ibang pwesto. Pesebre has that in mind and gets that to connect. Two-point affair here in the second. First set, again, going the way of the Judiciary by 7, 25-18. Lai. Angeles had a hand on it. Tubog, Yuboko, Pesebre runner. Sabas! And that will be the fourth touch.
And those are the kind of attacks that Senate would need to have more of. Again, make the defense move. That is actually the key.
Judiciary will try to freeze the Senate.
Sumakit na ulo ko riyan. Makakapanood sa 24 na yan.
Then cover ulit. Cover. Puro off speed na lang may bola eh. Isang palo, sunod nung puro off speed. Kasi nakikita na kung saan dadali ng bola eh. Ang gagawin nun, alam nila, nakabang ka, naghihintay kang ganon. Na pag nakita ng off speed, gagalaw ka na ngayon. Pag hindi ka gumalaw, ganon ang nangyayari. Okay? Importante niya, binabasa ang galaw. Okay? Basahin nyo ang galaw ng spiker. Alright? Huwag ibibigay yan.
Start with one stop. Nagbablock si B, ready yung sa mga likod, ha? Nagbablock siya, gusto gaganon yung bola. Nice one. Sige.
Tagal pa yan, kapitan natin.
Wala, sira yan. Pag nakuha itong point na to, sira yan. Justice!
So much optimism in that timeout. Huh? You're in the Senate. You don't want to lose this chance.
Yeah, that's right. So momentum now would be something that whoever wins or gets this set, so that would be momentum would be one of the things that would be on their side.
Boras not allowed to be replaced by the libero Castillo. Angeles nearly mishandling it. And she had no momentum. And look at this. The Senate will take set number 2, 25-21. Looks like we're in for a long afternoon here.
Well, it's pretty much expected, these teams are just right beside each other in the standings.
Yeah.
And would really want to get ahead of one another, kahit man lang doon sa kanilang tapatan.
Sabi ni Coach Roger, hirap maghanap buhay. And relieved that they took the second set. We'll have the third set coming your way shortly.
Ayan, tuloy-tuloy pa rin po tayo dito sa Paco Arena. Masaya po ang ating match for this Wednesday afternoon. Pero masaya din po ang ating mga in-between segments. Kasama po ang ating mga chosen participants na sina Miss Geraldine and Miss Jenny. Taga saan po kayo?
San Mateo.
San Mateo, Rizal. And this is your first time to watch the games. Tama po ba ako? Sino ang susuportahan nyo dito sa ating UVL action for this Wednesday afternoon?
SS.
SSS. Pero between the Senate and the Judiciary, kanina may sinasabi ka, sino ba ang team na sinusuportahan nyo dito?
Judiciary.
Judiciary din, ayan. Pero ito ha, I will support you guys dahil dito sasabak naman kayo dito sa ating emoji cam. Simple lang ito, gagayahin nyo lang yung mga emojis. Flash on your TV screen. So let's roll our first emoji cam. Ayan, rolling of the eyes lang naman. Kayang-kaya naman nila yan, diba? Ayan pa, more! Ayan, alright. This one, the thinker. Ano kayang iniisip nila kung sino bang magwawagi o kung ano bang ipopost meal nila pagkatapos ng larong ito? And the shock face! Ayan! Maraming salamat po sa pagsali nyo sa amin dito sa ating emoji cam. Baka may mga gusto po kayong batiin dyan, yung mga shoutouts nyo, mga friends nyo who's watching us right here. Go ahead po, Miss Geraldine.
Ang binabati ko po yung sa group namin, Happy Rights and Team Bundok.
Okay, Miss Jenny, mga shoutouts niyo po.
Yun lang po.
Yun lang din po. Okay, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the games. And of course, ang Team SSS na po ang susunod dito kontra sa DFA after this match. Pero balik muna tayo dito sa Senate kontra sa Judiciary.
Ayan po ang istorya ng ating match. Sets are tied at 1 apiece, and a better, solid, more unified game by the Senate and less errors most likely.
Yes, that's right. So the key really for Senate is just minimizing the errors. So this time around, it was Judiciary who gave away more of those free points with 10 errors. So ang maganda dito sa dalawang team na to, no, we can see that medyo match talaga sila eh. The attacks in set number 1 and attacks in set number 2, hindi din nagkakalayo. There was a reversal lang in terms of who scored the blocks and aces. So this time, napunta naman ito sa Senate. But again, key for both of these teams is, well, in any game, but it's really minimizing the errors. So Senate performed better in set number 2 as compared to set number 1. Pero mukhang hindi pa rin masyadong masaya si Coach Roger doon sa naging performance. So
Sumakit ang ulo niya eh. Parang ang tagal yung tapusin eh.
So I think because you've seen the ladies perform better.
Yes.
You know, lalo na siguro in training. And yun nga naman yung purpose nun. Normally what you execute in training, that's what's expected to be seen when you're at the games.
Okay. And now some new faces will be on the floor for the Senate. Number 11, although she's been there for a while, Candice Cerezo. Number 18, Steffi Aquino is on the floor for the first time. And as the rule goes here, in our tournament, we want everybody to play. Kahit sandali lang, kahit mag-serve ka lang, pumasok ka lang sa rotation, we want everybody to get an opportunity as Tubog. Messy start as she bungles her serve. And she's holding on to her shoulder. She's grimacing actually. Baka na, di ba, kung minsan na-hyperextend mo yan.
Or sometimes, yeah, yung may mga movements or motions.
Nawala naman sakit ng una, biglang may ginawa.
Yeah.
May pull. In the meantime, again, the Senate with the early lead. This is the same thing they did in the second set. Led 2-0, but that lead disappeared and we had a seesaw battle in the second. Here we go. This game has been marked by very long, enthusiastic rallies. You're right, Ivy. Both teams actually very well matched against each other. In the meantime, that's a close to the net. She got it. She got it.
And Javen has been trying, you know, to get that kind of attack since set number 1. So finally, and she was able to execute it.
Yeah, the set and the angle all fell into place. And Sabas has registered 9 points in the match. Senate races to a 3-0 lead here in the third. Yuboko, too tight, joust. Pesebre punches it up. Ay! Yuboko says, ano nangyari? And it's 4-0. Kuminsan, pag pinipektusan mo, ay, short. Ay, short. Ba't ganun?
Yung mga good intention, bad execution.
Yun, nabawian ng 1 point. Hinulugan sa gitna by Larny Pesebre. And Boras will be in the service area. Down the middle we go. Chased down by Yuboko. Elevated by Pesebre. Slapped by Yuboko. Sabas. Tubog with 2 hands applied. And another long rally is in progress. Minsan you don't have to say anything. You just wait for the error. Di ba?
And usually yun ang nagiging trend, no? Long rallies and then an error.
Yun, out. Out ba? In.
It was inside.
And Dilly Dilly is looking at Coach Roger, who refuses to eyeball with. Tumingin palayo si Roger. Boras. 3 ball. Out. Huwag mo papaluin. Sabi ni Atty. Intig, huwag mo papaluin. Out yan.
Very animated talaga to si attorney, no?
Sipin mo kung pinalo mo yun. She's still talking actually. Ay, ulog.
Short
Alas.
And just like that, the 4-point advantage of the Senate is gone. We're tied 4 apiece.
And Boras has her second ace out of her 10 points registered so far. Here's Dilly Dilly. Aquino with a shot. This is out. It looks out, huh?
It does look out.
And Coach Roger looking away. And short, and they pay.
Coach Roger, you can see the frustration.
Oh, that was out.
That was outside.
Wala eh, di ba? Pag pinalo, committed. Go, let's do it. Diba?
And sometimes yun nga eh, as a player, when you're in doubt, you just get it.
That's out. Five ball. Wala pa naman siyang katabi niya. Wala si Clint.
Wala. Kaya nga sa atin siya lagi nakatingin pagka...
Actually, coach, wala kang kausap. Si Clint, sanay na sa kanyang long-time assistant. Si Clint nga madalas maging assistant. Hindi lang kay Coach Roger. May isa pa siyang team na assistant siya. Hindi ako sure kung the navigator si Luilo yata.
Yeah.
Ay, ikaw talaga, hilig mo sa mga lolo. Natatawa siya. Ay, natusukan si Boras. And the Senate reestablishes a 2-point lead. Pero alam mo, yung long-time partnership nila ni Clint, they know each other.
Yeah, really, really long time.
Tagal. Tinaas. Sa gitna. Well done. Attorney Inting, too short, too far to get to it. Senate by 3. Ira report, go.
Very character building daw yung naging experience nitong si Attorney Tally Inting back when she was in law school. Sabi niya she's very fortunate enough to have parents that will provide her for the tuition fees. But the other expenses also in law school, medyo nahiya na daw itong si Attorney Tally Inting na humingi sa kanyang mga magulang being the second of 7 children. Kaya daw tuwing may exam sila, or up to her bar exam ay nanghihiram daw siya ng mga books from her classmates. Because back in 2003, nasa 2,500 daw yung isang libro na parang katumbas ng 10,000 pesos ngayong araw. Kaya hindi daw siya makakumpleto ng kanyang mga law school books. Nanghihiram daw siya at magre-review siya kahit kulang-kulang yung kanyang mga notes. So para sa kanya, yung mga experiences daw na yon ay it's what made her the attorney tali-inting that she is today. Let's listen into the timeout.
Yung mga ganun ng bola, wala eh. Iisa lang. Okay? Uunahan nyo lang sa pwesto. Okay? Now, tinatarget ngayon yung kamay ng black. Kita nyo, puro ganun ng palo. No, hindi na nagliliit, pero ang target, kamay ng blacker. Kaya yung sa gilid, alisto kayo. Kasi pag tama ng bola sa kamay ng black, biglang gaganon yan. Kaya kailangan alisto kayo sa bola. Ha? O, silipin natin yung ganung klaseng bola. Pag angat, gumaganon, sugod tayo sa bola. Go!
Malayo pa yan. Hey. Chin up. Wala. Isang error, dalawang error. It's normal for us, guys. Come on. Another game day. Let's go. Justice!
Sa maganda rin sila.
Alam mo, minsan nakausap ko si Atty. Enting. Alam mo, gusto kita maging boss. Siguro, pag naging boss kita, magiging matino akong empleyado. That's so motivating.
Yeah.
And she has a great story courtesy of Ira Pablo that, law school is no joke.
That's true. Hindi lang yung aral, but also how expensive it can get.
Also on the other side, and one time we had one report na si Lerma Tubog has also studied, there she is, number 6. She studied law but has not passed the bar yet. But she has graduated from her law studies. So in a way, paralegal siya as of now. In the meantime, what a place to be a law person in the judiciary. Oh! Hirap na mga kursong gano'n, no? Medicine, saka law, basa ka ng basa.
Yeah, iniisip ko pa lang yung number of books na kailangan mo, parang ayoko na eh. Okay na ako.
Saka, hindi pwedeng online eh, kasi paano mo mamarkahan?
Yeah.
Hindi mo na may piprint out. Oh. Walis! And Larnie has the right thing in mind. Hindi makakuha sa mabilis na paluan ito. Madiin, walisin ko kayo. Here's somebody who's played well here today, Jennifer Vergel. Aquino will get a set. Doesn't get enough height though. Yuboko, Pesebre gets it to whisk against the attempted block that time of Menchi Tubiera.
So it's just now a 2-point advantage here for the Senate. 3 consecutive points on the side of Judiciary.
And Jennifer Vergel continues to serve. Hinabol. And touch slash by Pesebre. Tubiera wisely tapping against the hands of Pesebre. It's not a new face. It's the return of Felipe for live. Yuboko. Pesebre hits it long but out. And now it's a 4-point lead. Leading scorer for the Judiciary is Boras, wearing number 2. She has 10 points. On the other side, it's Sheila Cecilio with 12. Javen Sabas has 11. Tubog, Yuboko, Pesebre. That seems to be their formula. Felipe, this is a long shot. Too much on that one by Sabas.
You can actually see already as soon as the ball touched her hand. Mukhang mahaba magiging contact eh.
That's a good shot that time by Tubiera. And it's going to be a point for the Senate, who now has a 4-point lead at 13-9. Judiciary wants to make a change in the lineup. Bijek comes in for Tubog. Senate has one more game after today. This is the last game of the Judiciary. They want to go out with a bang, of course, and that is mishandled. The lead is 5, 14-9. Dili serve. Kept in play by Vergel. Boras with a whip and a slap to the other side. Tubiera sends it in front of Boras, who is totally unprepared for it. Senate playing well here in the second and third sets. They've recovered.
Right. And they've actually, movement is more relaxed. Again, not very stiff as it was previous sets.
Dili serve. Well done. This one crawls. Tubiera with a shot that keeps it very much in play. Castillo is there. Yuboko. And too much heat. Bijek nailing that. She has 8 points. Here comes the serve by Tornitali-Hinting. Plays short. Felipe. Problematic set. Becomes a free ball. Yuboko with the elevation. This is done well, and it's in the corner. Nobody home in zone 1.
Good target.
Tornitali-Hinting will continue to serve. 15-11 is the count. She's down currently. Her team down currently by 4. That found a way home. Ooh! One hand on it. And Tornitali-Hinting said, "Gotcha, puto." Free ball. Yuboko adjusts. Tinaas. Baba. Wala na maipapalo dun eh. Ala. Vergel.
Oh, still alive.
Castillo. Aabot ba? Yes. Eto na naman tayo. Long rally number 6. Taas yan. Boras. Felipe. Tubiera. Hello! Wise move. Takbo, depensa, sabi ni Tubiera. Ira, go.
Medyo nalito daw itong si Coach Roger Gorev sa playdate schedule nitong Senate Lady Defenders. Akala daw niya sa Sunday pa daw yung laro. Nalaman lang daw niya na may game ngayong araw nung nag-chat si Captain Jamie Dili sa kanilang group chat. Kaya nagmadali siya dito sa Paco Arena. Nakarating siya 1 hour before the game at medyo naghihingalo daw siya na dumating dito. Dahil sanay nga daw siya na 2 hours before the game ay dapat nandito na daw siya. Pero habang wala si Coach Roger Gorev ay si Captain Jamie Dili ang nag-lead sa kanilang pre-game briefing. Sinabihan niya yung mga spikers nila na wag silang mawawalan ng kumpiyansa kahit outside yung palo o kahit mag-error sila. Basta pumalo sila ng pumalo all throughout the game. Sinabihan niya yung mga homegrown players na mag-coverage tayo sa mga spikers. Kaya sinabi nitong si Captain Jamie Dili na wag daw mawawalan ng kumpiyansa itong Senado all throughout the game hanggang sa makuha nila yung panalo. Wala daw silang pakialam kahit mag-twerk daw yung mga teammates niya sa loob ng court. Basta gusto niya makita sila lahat na nakangiti at hindi susuko hanggang sa umuwi sila ng panalo. Balik sa inyo.
Kailangan talaga pumasok yung word na twerk.
Oo.
Talaga kailangan kailangan talaga maisingit yun Okay.
Well, we haven't seen anybody do it yet.
Wala pa. Pero just to amplify, sabay kami dumating ni Coach Roger dyan. So kaya pala nagmamadali siyang paatras doon. Ay ko, tingnan mo yung ginagawa mo, wag mo tingnan. Sabi. So nag-worry na pala siya because he was late and he had mixed up his schedules a bit. In the meantime, that's why it's Dili who actually has a big hand in running the Senate team since last year. Ay! Sayang, ganda ng energy. 3-point lead by the Senate. Tubog will return, pulling out Bijek. Boy, these crucial points. We're at the tail end of set number 3. Senate is not out of the fire. That's Tubog has a problem with her shoulder, really. Second time na niya namimiss yung kanyang serve. May masakit dyan.
And she doesn't look comfortable, no?
Parang merong iniinda eh. 18-14. Yung swing niya bitin. Yuboko. That's inside. Good shot. Keeping their slim chances alive here. But, you know, you never can tell. As Boras will serve. 15-18 tally here. Boras and Bijek have the most number of points for the Judiciary. Sabas is the leading scorer, and Boras bungles that. That's her 5th error here today.
A lot of errors at the service line here for Judiciary. They already have 4.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
4 service errors.
And those are translated into points. And it's not a thing you give away when you're chasing and you're catching up. Yuboko close to the net. Pesebre gets it to go within the line. Jennifer Verhel gets it to fly. It grazes the net. It was a problematic set to begin with from Felipe. Line will return. Pag nag-set ka ng 200 dig close to the net, ang hirap ang hirap nan. Wala kang espasyo. I-toss mo na lang. Pero mukhang hindi yun ang style ni Felipe.
Oh, not the best first ball.
Pero ito, gawaan na lang ng paraan. Pero sige, thank you.
There was a confusion on who's going to get that, Menchi and Aquino. Pero Aquino was able to get a point out of it at in celebration ni Menchi.
Sabi ni Aquino, wag niyo akong harutin. Minsan lang ako i-score. Kayo naman, no? No, but there was some confusion which they sorted out in the nick of time, actually. 3-point lead by the Senate. Hoping to finish the set with a 2-1 lead. Oh, good shot by Pesebre. Zipped it against the block. Two-point affair here in the third. Pesebre will serve. Too close to the net. Lai has no space. And it's a one-point affair here. Here's a timeout by the Senate.
Uubos yung lamang natin, saka error lang na naman natin. Isipin nyo, maayos to, itaas nyo lang. Wala namang, di man nagja-jump shot. Kailangan makapalo tayo, isa na lang ang lamang natin. 6 yan eh, 15-9 yan. Resiban nyo. Resiban nyo simple. I-set mo dyan, paluin nyo. Ganun lang ang basic na basic.
Tara, kapit! Let's go! 1, Senate! Isang magandang resiba.
Ahay lang yan. Dumating yung delivery. Set up mo. Tawagin mo nanay mo, tatay mo, kakain na. Napakasimple. Actually, you know, volleyball is such a simple game.
Yeah, but a lot of it is precision.
Yeah, precision.
Precision.
And there are only 3 passes per side. So each one has to be perfect. It's complicated when you do the combinations. But we have seen some teams.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
BFP has been doing it. Yes.
Sumusubok na eh. COMELEC, medyo sa dami ng kape ni Judy Tabil, siya lang ang pumapalo eh. Pero pag bumalik na si Hendrauli was sick the last time around. This ball is bungled and Sabas allows the score to be tied.
Once again, the frustration there on Coach Roger, yung reaction niya.
Kasi coming out of timeout eh, no? Pesebre has been playing a catch-up role. Janica Lai. Ganda, solid. Solid. Diniinan ni Tubiero. May mga bolang masarap talagang paluin. Kahit ano pa sabihin mo, di ba?
Lalo na yung if it's the perfect height, the perfect distance from the net that you want.
Wala pang blocker. Tubog slices it. Lai. Oh, good defense. Berhen is so steady. She can be a libero, actually. Oh, Boras. Sino kaya ang... Ay! Hindi na inabutan. Ito na, pumihiwalay na ang Senate by 2. Ta-timeout naman ang Judiciary.
Magaan yung service. Okay? Basta sigurado tayo sa bola. Siguraduhin natin na aangat ng maganda ang bola para maganda yung set natin. Okay? Pagpalo ni Lerma o kaya ni Cap, tulong tayo. Okay? Blocker, hayaan nyo yung tao sa likod. Hindi nyo kayang abutin, okay lang yun, may tao sa likod. Okay? Isa-isahin ulit natin. Pag alanganin, may sais ka. Pag maganda, bigyan mo ng bola. Mabilis lang ang kamay. Basta huwag mo lang ididiin kagad. Okay? O, kumpiyansa tayo sa receive tsaka sa palo.
Malayo pa yan ha, malayo pa yan.
Sige lang, kung nagka-error, sige lang, kalimutan na natin yun. Sige lang, guli na, 5. We just need 5. Bawi. Kanina nga, kinaya natin 25, 5 pa kaya. Yes. 5 lang yan. Let's go. Justice!
Trabaho ha.
Ay, kaya.
Nung minsan, alam mo to si Atty. Inting talaga, she's a source of hope and life talaga. No? You want to make her your friend kasi lahat optimism eh. 5 lang nga yan eh. Kaya natin
25 nga. It was really very witty, very witty.
Tulungan niyo ako. Ayun, 1 point. Tubog takes 1. Alam mo, tama ka yung volleyball, 1 point at a time. Hindi pa naman nai-invento yung 1 spike, tatlong points eh.
Yeah. Yung parang, like you only, anything, all the points that you're in is always just 1. No matter how hard you work for it, no matter how flashy it was.
Sa training lang naman yung 3:1 eh, di ba? Score 3 to get 1. Here comes some problems. Boras has to dink it over. Here's Lai, who will shoot. It's finally decided that Cerezo would attempt. Boras, Dili. From the middle we go. Another long rally in progress. Tubog!
Oh, that was a good save.
Kept alive. Yep, good save indeed. Yuboko, they have to strike. Dili. Uh-oh. Nag-aagawan. They have to yell for it. Yuboko. Tubog gets it to hit against the block, and we're tied at 22.
Judiciary really doing a good job, in trying to keep it together. No? Even if sila yung naghahabol, very composed.
That's very true, huh? Parang that, we tease about Atty. Inting, that helps them eh. It calms them down after the X's and O's by the coach. That is inside though.
Medyo kinabahan ng konti si Coach Roger doon.
May nervous ng kapiraso.
Oo. Napainom ng tubig si Coach Roger.
Yung mga bench players, sinusubukang aliwin si Coach Roger na hindi natutuwa. 23-22. Inabol. Tinaas. Good strike. Well done. And we arrive at set point for the Senate. Sabas now with 14. Set point. Pesebre, Yubokol, Tubog. And they're still alive. One set point save. Ito yung pagsubok ng tibay ng dibdib ito. Itong 24-23.
Yeah, so this is an important service that needs to just go safely over.
It does. Lai. Sabas. Oh. Just love Berhel. Was hardly made a mistake here today. Lai. Who will strike? Cerezo. Yuboko. Tubog likes to play this game. And we are tied as 2 set points are saved.
Sumigaw ka ba na nasa likod ka? Walang tao dun dyan. Hindi tayo pwede makipagbalikan dyan. Tinutulak-tulak na lang nila yung bola eh. Hindi naman tayo makahakbang. Kandi, sakbang tayo. Huwag mong ibalagbag yung katawan mo nang binabagsak mo riyan. Ang lapit lang ng bola, sa tabi mo lang, ihahakbang mo lang ng kapiraso yung paa mo. Abot mo na yan eh.
Kapit ha? Kapit ha? Kapit ha? Isang receive ha? Maganda. Isang receive. Relax lang huwag na magbandali ha? Okay? Relax lang. Tiyaga tayo ha? Tiyaga. Isang receive, taas ng maganda. Huwag ilapit sa net ha? Tapos, sakain natin yung bola ha? Says ha? Relax lang tayo. Dandan lang tayo. Atin to. Receive set, palo. Go. 1, 7! Kayo pensa.
Grabe, no? Leadership comes in different forms. Si Jamelyn Dili-Dili, kalma lang naman siyang mag-distribute ng good messages.
Yeah.
Si Atty. Inting naman, parang may posporo sa likod. No? Talagang todo enthusiasm.
So parang there's a calm team captains here in the Senate. The animated ones naman is there in Judiciary.
Lalo na ngayong itong ganito, 24 all, ninenervyos lahat. Walang pipikit, walang kukurap. Deserved. Cargado. Lie. Oh, well done that time by Castillo. Boras. Problemado. Itataas ito. Outside. Sabi ni Pusebre, diyo papaluin. Look at this. The Judiciary has their set point now.
So the struggle that Senate now has is that they're not communicating inside the court. Ang daming situation na nag-aagawan eh.
At saka may nervous na no? Pumasok yung what if? Tinaas. Steady back row play by the Judiciary in general. Pesebre, tinaas, Boras. Rubiera, Lai, Sabas. Yes! And we're tied at 25. Kung minsan yung ganyan, 24, 25, bilisan mo eh. Parang hindi maka-recover yung kabila. Don't play long ball.
Yeah, that's right.
Tapusin mo agad.
Yun yung hinahanap ng mga coaches kanina pa yung konting diin.
Cerezo, Pesebre, Yuboko, Tubog, Lampas. She's been working on that angle, but this one she misses. And she's smarting and hurting over it. She hates herself all of a sudden. But here comes the Senate with another set point. Their second. Boras. Inside. We're tied again. Smart lines judge action. She looked at it first before she avoided the ball. We're tied at 26. Anybody set here? Castillo with good hands. And swimming time for the Senate as Pesebre drops it into the gut of their D. Anybody set.
That's right.
Tubo, can she serve cleanly now? Yes, she does. Short, but in play. Yes, we're tied again.
So that's the kind of setting that Javen Sabas would like.
Sakto, no?
Oo.
Sakto eh.
Tsaka yung medyo malapit ng konti sa net.
Yung mga player gusto yung malayo. Meron yung malapit sa net para less effort. That is outside. That is outside. Oh boy. The Judiciary with their second set point. Ama siya tormenting, ano yung 5 points? Bali wala yan. Nabulin natin. Lampas na nga 5 points eh. Dili. Whoever loses the set, heartbreaker ito.
Yeah, that's right.
You have to play on. Nice drop. Inting. Pesebre. Dili. Standing spike. Tubog. Yoboko. Pesebre gets it to mine. And the Judiciary comes from behind to take the third. 29-27. What a comeback, Ivy.
Definitely all the hard work, patience of Judiciary paid off. They were behind, but they managed to keep things tight and eventually get the third set.
And the Judiciary, playing their last game, has a 2-set to 1 lead as we enter the fourth. We'll be right back.
Pagkatapos ng ating emoji cam, dance cam naman po ang ating hatid at makakasama naman po natin si Simon Quesada na supporter ng anong kuponan dito?
Senate.
Ayan dito masusubukan naman natin kasi dito talagang bigay todo yung pag-cheer ng mga fans natin dito. Kaya kailangan bigay todo ka rin dito sa ating dance cam. All you have to do is gagayain mo ng mga dance challenge and steps na ipapakita natin sa ating TV screen. So okay ka na ba?
Okay lang, game.
Okay, game na si Simon. Let's roll our first dance challenge. Huwag mo kaming ipapahiya, Simon, Kailangan bigay todo ka rin, Yung energy ng game na ito, dapat yun yung energy na makita namin with this Mr. Bean dance. Oh, diba? What about the next step? Cha-cha-cha. May dila daw na konti. Lagyan ng dila. Ayan, SpongeBob na SpongeBob, diba? Okay, the third one, please. Kayang-kaya kasi millennial itong si Simon. Ayan. Pusuan natin si Simon dahil maganda ang pagkaka-deliver niya dito sa ating dance. Ayaw pa ba mong paayaw? Teka lang sige. Pero ito, bati ka muna dun sa mga gusto mong batiin dyan, yung mga friends mo who's watching us right now. Go ahead, Simon.
Binabati ko po ang papa ko kung nanonood ka man. Sa lokal lang gagalangin, binabati ko kayong lahat. At sa mga kasama ko sa DRRT, maraming salamat sa Diyos.
Maraming salamat for being so game dito sa ating dance camera. Now we give you back this exciting match between the Judiciary and the Senate.
And we are now in set number 4. But before that, let's take a look at the numbers for set number 3. In set number 3, this was an extended set, 29-27. Judiciary was a come from behind win. They scored more in attacks. They had 3 service aces. Both of these teams were able to control the errors, but that was good job done by Judiciary in really trying to keep things close, just to hang on there. They were playing catch-up, but eventually they were able to get the set, and now the pressure is on the side of Senate.
Yeah.
They're down by 2 sets. They had the advantage, but they lost the advantage there with the Judiciary.
And Attorney Talenting was prophetic, parang kaya natin habulin yan. They ended up finishing the set with 29-27. both sides had set points, ha? Dalawa para sa Senate, and they had the Senate was theirs to take it. Tama ka eh. They just lost their grip. Then you felt that there was some tension in the game actually of the Senate during those crucial moments. The Sebrek, calm and collected, gets it to bite against Sabas on the curl. Judiciary, all business here, 2-0. Into the net we go. Boras, no confidence sometimes when she serves. May palo naman siya eh.
But you know, there are some players that they're having more challenges serving than spiking.
Talaga? Totoo yun, ha? Merong... bakit? Magkaiba ang skill?
Yeah. And yun nga, although while you're standing, most of them are standing when
That's true,
when
huh?
they're serving. Pero yung I think that yung minsan yung bato rin sa bola, yung ganyan.
Kasi ikaw magtotos eh. Down the middle. And Felipe keeping it very much in play. Hooked over by Sabas, who's also had a good game. But this is into the middle where nobody is home.
And that donut hole has scored several points for Judiciary.
Kailan medyo nabera ka pag gagnawa mo yan, ano? Yung titingin ka sa malayo, tapos hulog. Yun ang deception dun eh. 3-1. Nung araw, no, si Tina Salak, kikindatan ka pa eh. Iirapan pa niya, diba? Suhulugan. In their later years, I could actually tell when she was going to do it.
Pero yung
bata pa.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
And my age is showing because I've covered her since her...
O baka naman basang-basa mo na kasi siya talaga, di ba?
Asian Youth Games lang, alam ko na yung laro niya eh. Pero yung nung bandang huli, sabi ko, tinatuksok ko nga si Tina. But I love the fact that she's a coach.
Yeah.
And I really feel that there should be more women coaches in the women's game, really. 4-2. Nothing wrong with the men. But more women as head coaches is really good. At what's the call?
It's a net violation error.
Nako, ang question dito yung spirit ng Senate, yung kasi nawala yung set sa kanila, no? How much inner resilience do they have that they can draw upon to fight back, to tie, and force this into a fifth set? Nako, ito na. Sunod-sunod na sala ng Senate.
So this has been the problem of Senate in set number 1. You know, the number of errors that they have committed.
13 nung per set. Wala. Sunod-sunod na ang misfortunes. You know, the Judiciary getting some gems of games and other services. Like, for example, Jennifer Verhel, not the libero, but she has provided so much strength there. Ira has a report. Go ahead, Ira.
Another fun fact about Attorney Tally Inting, did you know nagtrabaho muna siya before going into law school? So she served as a message handling specialist during the time of pagers and beepers. Nagtrabaho daw siya para sa Easy Call. Tatawag ka sa Easy Call, bibigay mo yung pager number mo, yung mensahe mo, at yung pager number ng gusto mong makausap. At dito na-realize nga ni Attorney Tally Inting that she wants to proceed with law school, especially coming from a family of lawyers. Gusto sana niya maging working student so that she can support herself in law school, pero hindi daw nagkatugma yung schedule. That's why iniwan niya yung trabaho niya sa Easy Call and she served as a full-time law student. Balik sa inyo.
Thanks a lot, Ira. Dalawa yan nung araw. Easy Call or Pocket Bell. Message for Unit 812. Message for Unit 812. Kakainis yan sa loob ng sinihan.
Tapos maririnig mo yung beeping sound. Yeah.
It was the forerunner of the cell phone generation.
Siguro yung mga kabataan na nanonood sa atin, ano kaya yung pager?
Ikaw, anong meron ka? Easy Call?
I don't remember actually. I don't remember which
I
one.
remember having Both
Bakit
of them.
bell yata I think.
But it was irritating, yung sound after. You like getting calls, but at the same time, ikaw pa tatawag ng landline.
It's actually very inconvenient.
Please call up now. Landline, nahanap ka. We could go on and on with the topic, actually. In the meantime, this is in play. 9-3 Judiciary. Wala na. Binaon na. Boras with a good shot. She has the most points with 12.
And you can see the renewed confidence here with Judiciary.
Kabuhayan eh. No? Kasi yung set na previous, pwedeng wala na yun eh. No? Hulog. Nicely done. Si Cecilio ang galing mag-drop. Ang linis ka manghulog ng bola. Here comes Dili Dili. First serve to Pesebre. Tubog. Buhay pa, oh. Boras. Biniyubo ko. Ba't bumabalik ka pa? Tinaas. Boras. Tinaas. Kapos. Kita mo yung mata ni Cecilio, pumikit eh.
She was frustrated with that error, no? So big margin here.
Mendoza, Villapando, IB is coming in for
Yeah, that's right. So more players on the side of Judiciary.
And Roger Goroyev wants to huddle up his team.
Sa set na to, tapos na yung laro. Kailangan mag-doble kayod kayo. Kailangan natin mag-doble kayod. Sila yung mas masipag maglaro sa atin. Baliktad yata yung sitwasyon. Nahirapan kasi tayo, papalo tayo, hindi natin mapatay. Tapos sila papaluan tayo ng simpleng-simple lang mamamatay. Kaya medyo nakaka-frustrate eh. Depensahan yung maigi. Pag mahina yung palo nila, i-receive natin ng maayos, hindi yung i-error pa natin. Hindi naman lahat eh. Huwag nyo sabayan ng talon yun. Nauna ka pang tumalon dun sa spiker eh. Kaya naiiwan ka sa block. Kung alanganin ka, patalunin mo muna siya. Huwag mo sabayan kasi siya makakapihit kaliwat kanan eh. Ikaw hindi ka naman pwedeng kumihit ng ganun sa block. Idiretso mo lang yung kamay. Tingnan mo muna kung saan niya kakabigin. Kung kaliwa o sa kanan.
Let's go. Isa-isa. Guys, gapangin natin ha. Gapangin natin. Isa-isa. Ha? Isang magandang receive. Tapos patayin natin yung bola. Let's go. 1, set!
Boy, really big mountain to climb. 7-point lead. You can feel the disappointment. And it's born of that previous set really. And this is mahirap yung 7-point lead. Pero let's see. Ito si Yuboko who has been so steady. Boras. Hinabol. Yuboko returns it to Boras. Back row. Mendoza. Tinaas. Hindi maisuntok na maayos.
Good attack there from Cecilio.
Alam mo pag sa net, epektos yan eh. Kailangan yung pagsuntok mo dyan, yung pagtaas mo niyan, epektos yan eh. Para lumipad. In the air we go. And here comes the 12th point of the Judiciary. The other libero, Mindaro Villanueva, is on the floor for the Judiciary. Hirap din yung coaches and because they have to make sure that everybody plays.
That's yung balance, no? You have to figure out the right balance. You just can't put anybody in just because hindi pa siya nakakapaglaro.
Ang gusto ko naman doon, everybody has to develop their skills. Kahit sino pa i-field mo dyan. Tinaas, Bataro Rates, 13-5.
Senate once again struggling with the ball control.
Here's Tubog. That's a loaded spike. Pesebre says, I will dump it over to the other side. Jack Lai. Well done. And Sabas, the bright light for the Senate campaign here. She has 17 points. Short. Boy, what kind? That's been that kind of afternoon for the Senate.
They're able to make breaks for themselves, but then afterwards, parang all of a sudden, parang the game drops for them.
Correct. Boras. Pesebre put a hand on it.
So this is a struggle for a Lai. She's having difficulty trying to get that second ball if it's just too near the net. Boras with the serve.
In the air it goes. Mendoza. Lai. Blocked. Tinaas. Third shot. Yes! Pesebre doing everything.
Again, that donut hole in the middle of the defense of the Senate.
Ira has a report. Go, Ira.
In addition to how invested our UVL players are, that is also the same case para dito sa Senate Lady Defenders. So there is really a lot of work and not to mention money in order to support an entire team. So merong nanggagaling financial support from the Senate institution, but hindi daw to agad-agad nare-release dahil syempre there's a lot of paperwork that needs to be done and syempre ire-request pa ito. So bago ma-release yung budget from Senate. So pag may bigla ang gastos na kinakailangan for practices, especially sa mga games, ay lumalabas sa kani-kanilang mga bulsa. And kasama na din dyan si Jamie Dili-Dili at ang kanyang co-captain na si Marvy Felipe. But they're really doing this for really out of love sa kanilang team, and that's how passionate they are at sinasapuso nila talaga being part of the Senate Lady Defenders that's playing here for the UVL. Balik sa inyo.
Great story, and pag kumumit ka, pagka sumali ka sa tournament, it's all out or not at all, really.
That's right.
Regardless of liga.
And remember, kasi it's a team, so you're not just talking about, one or two people. No? There's a lot of people. So talagang, there's a lot of expenses involved.
There are some school teams that also experience that, where the coaches end up naglalabas.
Yeah.
They advance. We've got a timeout on the floor. Let's see. And it's asked by the Judiciary.
Nabablock kasi yung palo nyo, tapos tataas, kukunin nila. Pagbalik sa atin, gaganunan lang tayo, kaliwat kanan. No? Haba-haba ng block nyo, sobrang todo na ganun. Wala na, hindi ka na makakilos. Kasi unat na yung kamay mo eh. Papaltokan ka lang eh. Wala, hindi na tayo makaka-afford sa mga not over, outside service, mga ganun. Misreceive, kikilos tayo. Ay, lalagyan ka lagi dyan. Ewan ko anong hinihintay mo. Alam mo namang sa drop ball ka lang. Ano ba hinihintay mo? Hindi ka naman tatanggap ng palo ron. Drop ball lang. At hinihintay mo sa sayad na yung bola sa lupa bago ka kikilos. Anticipation.
Tara, gapangin lang sa isa.
Alam niyo mga kaibigan, yung sermon ni Roger Gloreb, hindi lang para sa UNTV. Sabihin niyo, ito yung level of skill. Ay, anong level po? Yan ang tono niyan. Whether Ateneo yan, Capital One, National Team, PLDT, kahit anong team pa niya na nahawakan sa Sebastian. Mas malupit pa nga siya pag sa Sebastian.
Yeah, that's true.
Napaka-story ng, tsaka napaka-bimedal ng San Sebastian team niya. Dami rin magaling lumabas doon.
Oh, that's right. So it just goes to show, no, walang pinapalagpas si
Wala.
Coach Roger. So this may not be a professional league.
volleyball
You don't have professional players, pero
Volleyball is volleyball.
correct.
Volleyball, di ba?
Yeah, you got me as a coach. So this is what I want to see.
Yeah, this is what you see, what you hear, is what you get. Di naman na may personal yung tao. If you think about it, di ba? It's about volleyball skills and volleyball outlooks. But this is not a game that they like. They're down 17-9. Oh, it's elevated high. Pesebre. Sabi niya, ako naman magsiset para sa'yo. Pesebre is so solid in the middle. And she makes that count.
You know, when Pesebre is at the front line, defense in both sides just need to be alert. Kasi yun lang naman ang ano niya, that's her angle eh. She goes very sharp left or very sharp right.
Cut. Tobiera has had their struggles also here today. Lie. Long. Pinaas. It's inside. Villapan celebrating.
Service is...
And look at this, the Judiciary now beginning to tiptoe towards the very end. Jen Yabut seeing action for the first time. Yuboko, Tubog. Too big a lead. That's inside though.
So this is a really long stretch for the Senate.
Yeah, I agree. Short. Sinday has had problems with their serve actually.
So the Senate would just need to take advantage of the fact that Pesebre is at the back row.
Yeah. Parang laki ng impact sa kanila ng loss ng previous set.
Yeah.
Kita mo yung bagsak ng energy nila eh. Ay, nabutasan sila, malinis.
And body language also, no? Parang the confidence is not there.
The other libero, Mindaro Villanueva, is back in. Yabut. Lai. Cerezo shot in play. Yabut cuts it up and scores.
And she's very happy with that. She just tried to put the ball over it. She's not comfortable with the set. Good serve.
Init. Pinipid si Alcancia.
Buti humabot pa siya.
She was being safe for the last point because it's now match point. Ako yung strength ng resilience ng Judiciary created this impending
Yeah,
win.
I agree.
And this is inside.
It's really about the attitude that they have, so more than just the skills.
Typified by that 5 points kaya natin yan. I've never heard that before. 25 nga, naabot natin ito pa. Piera gets a service ace. That's her second of the match, saving another match point. Pesebre to Alcancia. Yabut jumps for it. And it's done. The win by the Judiciary in 4 sets.
And this is a more convincing win by the Senate, who entered this set actually in very high spirits, full of confidence.
And the Judiciary winning in 4. They won the first 25-18, lost the second 21-25, took the third by a very long route, 29-27, and here a short route, 25-30. Sino best player natin?
Well, the best player may not be the highest pointer, but has created really a very good impact, and she's also performed well at the defense. Of course, we have Merely Boras,
who is now with our Ira Pablo. Go ahead, please.
Gracefully exiting Season 2 of our UVL with 2 consecutive wins. Kasama ko na ngayon ang best player of the game from the Judiciary Justice Servers, Aleli Boras. Aleli, congratulations sa inyo. Anong masasabi mo sa ganda ng pinakita ng Justice Servers for your past 2 games?
Hindi ko alam sasabihin ko. Naging masaya lang kami sa 2 game namin, kaya nanalo kami. Saka walang pressure nga yung sa nilaro namin. Talagang in-enjoy lang po namin yung game namin today.
Dahil ngayon nga ang last game yun, nakatingin ka na sa mga teammates mo. Anong masasabi mo sa teammates mo at yung ganda ng samahan na nabuo nyo dito sa Season 2?
Nagpapasalamat ako sa kanila kasi talagang pinilit namin na manalo kami today. Tsaka itong game na to, inaano namin kay Nicole na hindi siya nakapaglaro ngayon kasi nasa Australia siya ngayon.
Alright, sino mga gusto niyong batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati namin si Chief Justice Gesmundo, Justice Maidas Marquez, Attorney Carrie, yung boss ko si Justice Leone, tsaka yung mga office mate ko, tsaka yung family ko, binabati ko din po. Ay, yung anak ko na laging nakasuporta din.
Yeah, Judiciary family, maraming salamat. And hindi man namin nakuha yung top prize, Ira, but we worked hard all season kasi this is for the Cancer Warriors Foundation Incorporated in Batangas. Hi, binabati namin kayo. Sana okay lang kayo, laban lang. Kaya namin, laban lang.
Alright, once again, congratulations to the Judiciary Justice Servers, especially sa kanilang chosen beneficiary na matutulungan nila for participating here in the UVL. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Ba? Maiksi lang ang bati nila ngayon? Hindi binati lahat ng tao? Nagbabago, pero ito come from behind win by the Judiciary, but they took control of the fourth
Yes,
set.
that's right. So complete agree na set 4 was really all on the side of the Judiciary from the start until the end, and it was a very, very clear, confident na Judiciary Justice Servers na naglaro dito sa set number 4.
Correct.
They dominated all the areas, attacks, blocks, aces, and imagine only 3 free points lang ang ipinamigay nila.
Bandang dulo na yun eh.
Yeah, that's right. So really how much that third set win has changed or shifted the momentum for both of these teams. Senate naman struggled, from the beginning already. So again, the errors, it's not helping that confidently naglalaro ang kanilang opponent, tapos sila naman nagko-commit ng mga errors. So this is the match numbers that we've had. And it has been Judiciary leading in all of the different areas. So the Senate still, had their moments. They had their highlights. But I think for Judiciary kasi, since this is the last game, so they really wanted to make sure that, they play their best and they have a good last game to remember.
Well said, and that is exactly what happened there. 4-set win by the Judiciary. The Senate has one final game on the 19th, and they played the DFA, which is playing in just a short while against the SSS Pension Protectors. The big one is the BFP COMELEC game later on in that day. So Ivy and I will be back for SSS against DFA shortly here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
Despite despite this being the last game of the Judiciary Justice Servers for Season 2 of the UVL, it's not too late para kilalanin natin ang ilan sa mga Justice Servers. Panoorin po natin to at alamin natin ang kwento ni Melinda Cielo Mendoza Villapando. Let's watch this.
Alam mo, ang public service, it's just service. No? It's not public, it's not private, it's just service. When we say service, regardless of sino yung sinisilbihan, public service as a judge is serving with humility. I am Melinda Cielo C. Mendoza Villapando. I am the presiding judge of Metropolitan Trial Court, Branch 125 ng Makati City. So first, I took the bar in 2008. So I passed the bar. The results came out ng 2009. But at first, court legal researcher ako sa Metropolitan Trial Court, Branch 78 ng Parañaque City. So after a few months, I became the clerk of court of METSI OCC ng Parañaque. And then for the next 8-9 years, I started applying na for judgeship. Being a judge, so since 2018, I am already running for my 6th year in the judiciary as judge. Ang trabaho ng isang judge primarily ay magdinig o to hear, magdinig ng kaso at desisyonan ng mga kasong nakasampa sa korte. So yun yung pinaka-primary duty ng judge. There are other duties, of course, which also involve granting ng mga piyansa, at pagre-release ng mga na nakakulong na, mga naarestong tao. There are other duties like that. And also may administrative duty din, such as yung to oversee and supervise our court personnel, and other duties like we also conduct jail visitations, so that we will know or assess the status of our PDLs, yung ating mga detainees. Lahat yan challenging kasi hindi madali sa isang huwes na magbitaw ng isang desisyon o judgment. Kasi depende rin tayo, ang ating korte ay isang court of evidence. So, depende sa mga ebidensya yan. So, lahat challenging. Parang walang madaling kaso. Actually, we are not family of lawyers. Ang nanay at tatay ko are my mom is in the banking sector, sa DBP lang siya. Tapos it's just near my office kasi but that was a long time ago matagal nang retired ang mother ko. Ang father ko naman is a businessman ang accounting background yan, so we also had business. So my brothers are also non-lawyers. To be honest, when I was still in college, undergrad, ang gusto ko talaga psychology. Yan talaga yung gusto ko. Tapos nung makagraduate ako ng college, I was in political science, BA Political Science in UP Diliman. Nung sabi ko, magma-masters na ako ng psychology dahil to talagang gusto ko. Kailangan ng 2 years na work experience, So sabi ko, wala pa akong work experience, makapag-law na nga lang muna. Sabi ko na lang gano'n, And then the rest is history, So nung nandun na, syempre tuloy-tuloy na. And I found interest also in law kasi it's very applicable in our daily lives. Lahat yan may batas, Kada kibot mo, meron tayong sinusunod na batas. Yung sa UVL, kasi actually parang bonus yung nakalaro kami. Parang it's not the other way around na may bonus na may matutulungan kang isang institution, or it's for charity. Bonus yung nakalaro. Kasi bakit? Hindi naman kasi lahat ng walang ganong opportunity for us employees, government employees to have this extracurricular activity, something outside of our regular work. So, bonus yun sa amin, no? Yung makatulong sa iba, no? This is for the cause. Yun talaga ang goal, di ba? Kasi, yung pagtulong sa iba, pwede mo namang gawin sa maliliit na bagay. But for us to be able to do it in a large scale, nakakatuwa. Kasi, hindi naman lahat ng tao nagkakaroon ng pagkakataon na makatulong in that large scale, no? At saka kasi ito hindi lang naman sa hindi lang naman kasi porket napapanood sa TV, no? Nagiging inspirasyon din to sa iba na 'di ba, magkaroon ng ganong konsepto na hindi lang basta puro laro, fun, no? Kaya mo rin palang makatulong sa iba sa pamamagitan nito. Ako si Judge Melinda Shelo C. Mendoza Villapando, ang inyong public servant.
Once again, that was Honorable Shelo Mendoza Villapando. Ma'am, ano pa po ang gusto nyong sabihin or your final thoughts about being part of the Judiciary Justice Servers?
Nagpapasalamat ako sa UVL na bigyan kami ng opportunity na makapaglaro dito at hindi lang makapaglaro, makatulong din. So nagpapasalamat din ako sa Judiciary, sa Supreme Court for giving us the opportunity na mag-represent ng office namin. Very rare yung opportunity kasi maraming nag-try out para dito. So sobrang thankful ako kay Cap, kay Attorney Tally, kay Coach, at sa lahat ng team namin na talagang nagbigay ng puso. Yung practice namin na 3 times a week, nagbunga din naman at marami kaming natutunan at may mga na-form kaming friendship. So maraming salamat sa team, sa family ko, nag-support din sa akin na kahit gabing-gabi na ako umuwi, nandyan pa rin sila nakasupport. Hello sa asawa ko, sa mami ko, sa lahat ng buong pamilya ko, pati sa office ko, nagbumati na ako, pati sa office ko sa Branch 125 Makati, Metropolitan Trial Court. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat sa support ninyo. Thank you.
It was a pleasure having you here, ma'am, for the UVL. Huwag po kayong aalis dahil magsisimula na po ang laban sa pagitan ng DFA at SSS. Magbabalik po ang UVL Season 2.
But in play. Pesebe gets it to Mark, and the Judiciary comes from behind. Pesebe gets it to Mark, and the Judiciary comes. Oh, we're by some.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 53 between the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries and their challengers across the net, the Social Security System Pension Protectors.
Okay, the Department of Foreign Affairs, which has not won a game, playing its penultimate game here. They have one more actually on June 19. That's against the Senate, which lost earlier today. And the second game on that day, PNP against AFP. SSS, on the other hand, that's it. Pansit for them. They have not had a good amount of luck. They have so many games, 4 sets, 5 sets, but they have not won much of late, Ivy.
That's right. So they've fallen short, of the last assignments that they've had. So of course, they are hoping that they will be performing better. And I think they feel that they have a clearer advantage over DFA here in this match.
Exactly. Just a moment ago, we had a very happy Judiciary team that exited this Paco Arena building because of a win against the Senate in 4 sets.
That's right. We can actually say it's a sort of a come-from-behind win, from Senate. Seed set number 3 was an extended set, and that was where it was Senate who had the lead, pero Justice servers, with all resilience talaga at tiyaga, they were able to get that and was able to gain the momentum for set number 4. And the best player of the game was Aleli Boras, who has also contributed a lot in not just with the scores but also in the defense.
Exactly. She played a lot during this particular battle. Now let's take a look at the updated team standings to tell you where everybody is. Judiciary improves to 5-9, but they're too far away from the 4th place team.
That's right. So more or less from the teams that you see here, the top 4 has already solidified their positions and moving on to the next round. Meanwhile, the bottom 4 teams will just try to fight it out, up to the last games and getting a better standing here in the competition. So ang ating maglalaro nga ngayon ng 2 teams at the bottom of the standing. So while DFA will not be able to catch up anymore, with the win-loss record of SSS, but definitely I am sure they're aiming to have at least 1 win for the season.
They haven't won since season 1 actually. So one of our original members for the UNTV Volleyball League. So they've won some sets, but I'm sure they want to win 1. But let's see if SSS will simply allow them. Let's review some history. The last time naglaro ang DFA, ito nangyari when they played against Timon. Nanalo na ang DFA ng set eh.
Yeah, so that's actually the second set that they have won in the entire competition. The first one, I think, was against AFP. Yeah, so that's actually a big win for them, yung isang set na yon. So this time, they were able to steal 1 set from COMELEC. But COMELEC just proved to be, just too powerful for the Lady Emissaries. So that ended up in 4 sets. So in the highest pointer, or leading scorers rather, for DFA over that last match was Kat Magsumbol and Yvonne Reyes, both in double digits.
Okay, and now reviewing the history of the game of the SSS when they played the Judiciary. They lost in that game. And again, another 4-setter lost by the SSS.
That's right. But, we've had sets. If you look at the set scores, they've had 3 sets that's close. So it means that SSS, just also has this capability. But I think one of the things that made SSS struggle was the fact that they lost one of their key setters, Vera Guilema, who's been very influential, inside the court in terms of trying to make her attackers really look good. And over at this match against Judiciary, the leading scorers for SSS, I think this is expected. Pitoy Sangmuang with 22 points, and we also have Jamie Peña with 9 points and RB Camacho with 8.
And last time naglaro ang DFA against SSS, it was a straight sets win by the SSS.
So this time around, I think this is why I'm saying that SSS would feel, of course, that they have the advantage over DFA, because the first time that they met, it was a straight set win. And pretty convincing win din dito para sa SSS. But of course, things may change, for DFA. Towards the last stretch, baka talagang ito pinagandaan na nilang mabuti, and they might have a better give a better performance against SSS.
Okay, that completes our review of the past games of the 2 teams that are playing now. It's also a thrill to get to know our players a little more. Let's get to meet from the DFA, Kat Magsumbol.
ng grade 4 mag-volleyball. Kasama ko yung sister ko, yung ate ko. Mabot kami ng mga provincial, parang Batangas kasi kami, so iba yung tawag. So, after nagtuloy-tuloy ako, grade 5, actually nagpalit ako ng event. Hindi ako nag-volleyball that time, nag-high jump ako. So, yung time na yon, grade 5, champion ako ng grade school ng high jump. So, dapat lalaban kami ng Stakaa. Ilalaban ako ng high jump Stakaa, Batangas province. That time, parang mas gusto ko nung mahawak sa akin ng coach na mag-volleyball ako. So, pinapili nila ako between high jump, then volleyball. So, mas pinili ko yung volleyball. Hanggang sa nag-grade 6 ako, doon ako parang malayang mag-volleyball. Kasi nagpalarong pambansa ako noon, pamula grade 6 until 4th year.
Grabe yung journeys ng mga players, no? Yung palarong pambansa is a general staff kung gusto mo talaga ma-discover.
Yeah, that's right. And then most of the players, no, they really start very young.
Oh?
So,
ang layo nung pag-reflect niya, grade 4 ako, grade 5 ako, grade 6. Ang layo yung pinarewind kasi.
kaya talagang napaisip siya siguro trying to recollect that. Kasi from that time up until the time that we know she played in FEU, di ba? So there's a lot that happened eh. So ang nirecall niya talaga yung grade 4 at saka yung grade 5.
Kaya pala nakita ko yung picture ni Nes Pamilar, nabyanan ni Pitoy.
Yes.
The late great coach si Nes Pamilar, whom we miss very dearly. Okay, we've got SSS against DFA. Last game for SSS, and DFA will have one last game against the Senate on the 19th. We'll have this game ready for you wherever you are in just a short while.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo. Second referee, Marlon Macabenta. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 8, Alex Tangayan. Setter, number 9, DP Babalinas. Outside hitter, number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Middle blocker, their team captain at number 16, Mitch Olivere. Opposite hitter, number 19, Chenga Barrientos. Outside hitter, number 20, Kat Magsumbol. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach of the Emissaries, Mr. Ralph Calasin. Calling on our social security system, pension protectors. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 4, Paul Seya. Another outside hitter, number 9, Grace Reforma. Setter, number 10, Marie Pascual. Millbucker, number 14, Pachari Samwa. Opposite hitter, number 15, Janjan Samusino. Millbucker, number 17, Arby Camacho. Starting libero at number 5, Rosel Anzalarda. Head coach of the Pension Protectors, Mr. Tan Eugenio. It's the Emissaries versus the Pension Protectors. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Again, this is the last game of the SSS, while on the other hand, the DFA will have one more game on June 19. Some familiar names already. You may not have a very good season, but you want to end with a win kasi para kang champion nun eh.
Yeah.
Maalala mo yung last game niyo eh.
Correct. And defying expectations of yung mga nanonood also, because I'm sure that some of the supporters would think that SSS will have the upper hand here against DFA. Pero DFA, for all we know, might pull up a surprise.
Kasi of late, gumaganda ang laro ng magkakasundo na si Babalinas, si Magsumbol, at saka si Olivere. And let's see how this cookie crumbles. We are underway with set 1. First pass. So, hindi na baon ni Olivere. Double contact. First point belongs to SSS. Reforma with the serve. Pabalinas. Magsumbol, the high jumper we learned earlier today. Oh! Pitoy knocks it in. Alam mo ba sa Thai names, like Pachari, Sangwang, I have no idea what it means. Thai children do not have the same names. As in, Eduardo tayo, di ba? Jose. All of them have unique names.
Yeah, it's actually one of the things I noticed also.
Diba?
Yeah.
Kaya ang hirap sa mga announcer pagka nag-cover ka ng Thai game, ng volleyball. Di ba?
Hirap na hirap ko. Parang kaya hinahanap ko yung mga nicknames nila. That's usually easier to pronounce.
Ako, tinitingnan ko yung sa entry, name on shirt, yun na lang. Okay na yan. Buti na lang si Sangwang, ang tawag natin si Pitoy. Samantala, ang ating score 2-1. And the serve belongs to to the DFA. Pabalina's serve, and Sang Muang has a hand on it. It's still kept in play. Oliveri dumps it over. Sang Muang from the middle takes care of knocking it within the line. Si Coach Rafi, hindi nang umiti ito buong season. Ayan, tingnan nyo.
Isa pa siya doon sa mga parang stressed all the time no?
Ganyan. Hindi mo tayo ganyan sa ensayo. I mean, yung ensayo kasi iba talaga sa laro eh. Olivera to the back row. Here's Pabalina. Sends it to Magsumbol, who will toss it over. Here's the set. Pachari. Oh, ganda ng sole. One more time around the block. Absorbing the spike. Magsumbol. Camacho digs from down deep, and the first long rally is still in progress until that moment.
Miscommunication on the side of DFA. Who's going to save that? The frustration written all over the face.
Sabi ni Rachel Abarians, ba't ako? Ba't nasa akin to? Well, you never know in volleyball. Here's Pabalinas, goes to Magsumbol. Yes, good cross-court attempt. Mitch Oliveira serving. It goes in. Pachari is there. Here comes the set. And the strike by Pachari. In play, Camacho. Over to Pascual. Pitoy fires. Pabalinas. Magsumbol. Drop. And, oh, nice nose drive by Pachari.
Good effort on the side of SSS. Smart play by Magsumbol.
Ito mo yung years of knowing how to dive. Ano yung dive ni Pachari? Regardless anong edad ko,
Oh, parang automatic eh, no? Instinct na kaagad.
Yung dive niya, dolphin dive agad eh. Tinusukan sila. May nagsasabi na, huwag ganang ginagawa yan. Bad for your knees, bad for your back. Try saying that to a volleyball player. Good luck. Diba kahit na later on, yung pick-up games, yung mga line,
Oo, yeah.
mga basic instincts mo.
Automatic talaga siya.
Although, yung katawan mo nagtatanong, ano gusto mong gawin?
Nagre-reklamo ang katawan, you know?
Ano plano mo? Matagal na natin hindi ginagawa. 4-5.
Yun nga, minsan kaya merong yung the mind is willing, the body is not.
Anong dive? Anong dive pinagsasasabi mo? Tabla tayo. Sa 5, Magsumbol will serve. Sabi ko, today walang 3 sets. So far, hindi pa nangyayari 3 sets. First game natin today, nanalo ang Judiciary in 4. Down the middle, Magsumbol too far from it. Sayad drives it in. Six-5 tally. Saya serve after scoring that point earlier. That's Alex Tangayan, who has the ball now. Pabalinas. A cut that time by Yvonne Reyes. Pabalinas. Oh, this is an aggressive player, number 8, Tangayan, and that's mishandled. SSS with a 2-point lead. Again, the last game of the DFA will be on June 19. That's against the Senate. And on that day also, the PNP plays the AFP. More of a morale fight, actually, between the two military units because they're already up there. Final positions na lang.
Yeah.
So, ang composition natin, AFP, PNP, BFP, and then COMELEC.
Siya lang ang hindi 3 letters.
Siya lang hindi walang P. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. No whistle. Good. No whistle there. Magsumbol. Sets it up for Reyes. Here comes Camacho. Bit of a miss hit, but it's in play. Oh, well done. Pascual with strong hands. The drop! Cleanly done by Reyes. Ira Pablo has your first report for this match. Go.
The DFA Emissaries is playing with one less import for this game. Jazz Dairo is not suited up for this afternoon due to a work-related injury. Because aside from serving as an import, merong full-time work itong si Jazz Dairo sa Ayala. And matatawa kayo sa nangyari sa kanya. Natapilok daw siya sa trabaho dahil she is required to wear heels. That's why she sprained her left foot. Sabi niya, buti na lang yung game nila ay June 19 pa para makapaglaro siya for DFA's last game. And nakikipagkulitan pa siya dito sa UVL team. Sabi niya, hindi na daw tayo mahihirapan maghanap ng face of the game dahil wala na daw iba yon kung hindi si Jazz Dairo. Balik sa inyo.
Bakit kanya-kanya kang tibay ng loob yan, ano? Pero yung heels, ano, nakikita ko yun when I was working in Makati, mga empleyado, naka-flats. Tapos yung high heels sa loob ng opisina nila sa lamesa. Ang hirap eh, nasa
Yeah, that's really hard. Kaya ako nagtatanong ako, pwede pang hindi na ako mag-heels? Total yung height ko rin naman, pareho lang naman kami lahat ng mga kasama kong naka-heels.
Lamang ka nga. Pero sa inyo required.
Required, yeah.
Yung owners nyo, importante yan. Yung look. Yan, yung Metro Bank at saka ang Toyota. Isa ang tabas niya. Kahit na hindi ka ng operation.
Yeah, that's part of uniform.
Ira, sabihin mo doon sa nagpapanggap na pace of the game, kailangan naka-high heels pagka binigay yung award ng pace of the game. Huwag siyang swertehin. 11-7 yung score natin. Eto. Tangayan, mas sama ang intensyon. That serve is solid. Reforma. Amalinas. Olavere. Itong DFA, one player short lang ito. One player that could change their game.
Yeah.
A go-to player na...
They have the material naman you know. It's just that, again, I think they just need, yun nga, sinasabi, this just one player, just, just to, parang elevate things a little bit.
Samantala, that attempt to end that long rally is misfired and the DFA now falls behind by 5. Ganda lang na spirit nitong DFA. They play every game. They come to play every game. Santa Maria, by the way, is also in the game. There she is. She has a mean spike as well. Here comes Reforma, cuts it up. Santa Maria unable to get to it in time. Good effort by Olavere, but no, too far. 6-point lead by SSS. Coach Rafi will not smile again.
Uy, alam nyo, napakadali ng laro. Bakit nyo sinasabayan yung laro nila? Ang layo naman ang laro nyo dyan.
The UNTV Volleyball League Season 2
naman,
will
ganaan mo naman.
the following
Ahabol ka, sisipahin.
carry, bringing sportsmanship to life. Shawarma Shop.
Alam nyo, napakasimple. Ang simple ng service, ang simple ng set, ang simple ng palo. Bakit pinahihirapan nyo? Parang nasa inyo pa yung pressure, kaya kayang-kaya nyo. Konting din sa palo, pwede yung spin-spin, pero konting din, pawaldi na nga nagbablock. Kung pagka drop ball, pagka overball, ready lang kayo. Easy ball din yung sila mag-overball. Huwag nyo sabayan yung laro nila na mabagal.
The right thing to carry. They're getting sucked into the pace of the SSS,
that's right.
actually.
And it's affecting the way that they're playing.
It's not the pace they probably are accustomed to. They're behind by 6. There's some clarification on the entry of Rosel and Salarda. The official scorer just confirming. And we're good. In play, Santa Maria. Standing spike. Pascual. And that's inside. When you've been hitting so deep all your life, it's a hard habit to break, you know. Alam mo, si Sang Wang has played against tall players from all over the world, and she's just so accustomed to hitting it deep.
Parang sukat na sukat no? Right on the line.
Saka Thailand, most of them do hit deep.
Yeah.
They don't like playing that drop game. They hit hard and deep. Even Vietnam, Even Vietnam.
Actually, yeah, Vietnam's also stepping up right now.
That's double contact. Called against Pascual. Actually, isa na lang naman hindi tinatalo ng Vietnam sa Southeast Asia. Yung Thailand.
Thailand, yeah. And Thailand's also, matibay rin ang depensa kasi. That's one of the things.
Oh, look at that. Right in the middle. And Thailand is already one of 3 Asian teams that's playing in the BNL.
That's right.
In the women's category. 5-point lead by the SSS. Santa Maria. Joust. And 2 straight points by the DFA.
Good serve by Santa Maria. So this is also one of the things that DFA can maximize on. Put pressure from the service line.
Marine serve in play. Here's Sang Muang. Magsumbol loads up. Pascual. Sang Muang. Olavere. Reforma reaches for it. Saya is there. Free ball given up. Pabalinas. Magsumbol. Slices it over the outstretched hands of Pitoy.
This is a good run by DFA.
Four
straight points.
With Santa Maria anchoring it with her serve. Reforma, and it becomes an attack for Sang Muang, who battles there. She sets up. Middle attack, Olavere. Short. And Santa Maria continues to serve. So you're saying 5 straight points na to.
That's right.
Okay. And they come within 2. Standing spike, Camacho. Magsumbol, and they're within 1.
That was a good hit by Magsumbol.
The high jumper. And that's what she said in her feature. And we have a timeout by the SSS.
Simulan muna natin sa receive. Nakagulo kayo sa receive. Pagka-receive, set ulit natin. Papaluin lang natin. Baka huwag niyong masyadong pahirapan. Yung pwesto ulit, RB, cross court. Yung drop ball, Grace, huwag niyo naman drop ball, nakaabang ganun. Bigla kang tumutumba. Hindi man lang umakbang yung paa niyo. Takbang niyo muna bago niyo itumba. Guys, masyado tayo naging kampante na naman. Kasi tayo eh. Huwag natin sila antayin. Dapat umusad na tayo ng patapos. Hey, 1 to 11. 11 points.
Uy guys, tara! What's up, good? Magandang pasa. Yes!
Hilig sa mat ng mga timeouts ngayon. Yan, 1 to 11 naman ang sinabi. Kanina, nung game kanina, wala yung 25. 5 points. Kaya nga natin. Those are, players on the court. They need goals. They need objectives that are clear in their mind. Kasi papagod yan eh.
That's true. Kaya nga minsan we also hear yung 1 point at a time. 10 muna. You give yourself targets instead of looking at 25 right away.
Totoo yan. Santa Maria has been steady. 5 straight points as IVA has counted. Sang Muang lifts it over neatly. Camacho with good arm position. Sang Muang denied. Biglang setter si Pitoy. To the back, to the middle. Might as well end it that way. Lalim talaga tumira.
And the speed of the ball as well. Let's take a look at that attack. Again, right at the corner.
Double contact. siguro si Peter namimiss niya yung combination play. May lumulundag na.
Yeah.
You can tell that, ano ba siya? Outside hitter ba siya? Outside
I think, yeah.
Oo. Meantime, wasted serve by the SSS. They allow DFA to come within 2. Here comes Dana Babalinas, the setter for the Emissaries. Abarientos, steady. Santa Maria shooting it over. Saya. Olavere to the corner. Missed it though. Ira has a report. Go, Ira.
Pinag-uusapan nyo kanina si Patchery Sangmuang, and tama nga kayo, ang anak ni Coach Nes Pamilar ay ang common law partner nitong si Patchery. Ang pangalan niya ay si Matthew Pamilar. So si Coach Nes, palagi daw niyang dala itong si Matthew tuwing nag-iinsayo sa Letran, at doon din yung ensayo ni Patchery for her commercial league. Kaya naman doon sila nagkakilala, and 2011 nagsimula yung kanilang samahan. And si Coach Nes Pamilar naman, maganda ang relations with the SSS Pension Protectors, kaya naman nung kinailangan nila ng import, it was a no-brainer for Patchery to suit up para dito sa SSS. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much for that update on Patchery. And look at this. The SSS opening the door just a little, and the DFA trying to sneak in. They're down by just 3 now. Oliveres serve. Pascual. Siguro pag lumilipad siya, kinukunan niya ng Instagram yung floor. No? Kita niya lahat.
She has a clear view of the defense. Yeah, so that's why she knows where to bring the ball.
19-15. Balinas. Nice slide to the floor by De Leon. This is bungled. DFA comes within 3 here in the first. Again, earlier today we had the Judiciary winning against the Senate. Judiciary ending its tournament. That is outside. Good read by Titoy. We have Peña seeing action for the first time. Jamie Peña used to start, but now she's more of a player who comes off the bench for the SSS. Saya serve in play. Into the net. SSS now has a 5-point lead. You got a timeout by the DFA.
Tapos ngayon, porkit nakakadikit kayo, spectacular nyo ulit. Mas maganda nga kung ito na lang ang overball nyo. Huwag na kayo mag-overball ng chance ball. Diba? Kahit pa paano, mahihirapan sila sa first ball para may attack ball ulit tayo. Sila ang magbibigay sa atin ng chance ball. O tas kita nyo yun, error pa. Puntos pa yung binigay natin, imbis na pinahirapan natin. Diba? Iwasan nyo magka-error kasi error nyo lang naman yung pinupuntos nila bukod dun sa palo ng matangkad. Diba? Huwag nyo nga ang gawin, huwag nyo nang pahirapan, napakasimple lang. Simplehan nyo lang. Tapos konting sipag pa, konting libog pa. Wala pa masyado eagerness sa paglalaro eh. Go!
There's a call for energy.
And eagerness.
And you know, they're not short in desire, but they need to be a little more aggressive on the floor, I guess. In the meantime, Pariñas comes in for the first time, pulling out Samosino. Here's Pauline Joyce Saya. Tangayan shot in play. Peña shoots. De Leon is there. Pabalinas. Santa Maria will miss the corner.
So the call of Coach Ralph was really to just avoid the errors. But the FA has yet to respond to that request.
Navarro will come in for Saya. Dito madalas pinapasok yung bench players. Yung patapos yung set and some serving has to be done. Kasi syempre, ang first objective ng coaches is to win the set.
Right.
So they'll go with their key players first. In the meantime, Camacho becomes a setter. Peña. Abalinas continues to be there. Tangayan. Set by Pascual. Peña. Outside. She misses the deep corner.
Free point given to DFA.
Who's now knocking at the door, Ivy. Kahit malayo pa yan, you wanna cause some errors on the other end. Pabalinas has to dump it on two. Hinatak yung libero. Alam mo yung libero is allowed to score pero yung lift niya, yung hand niya must not go beyond the net.
That's right, that's right.
So, okay, hinatagan ni Peña. Malis ka dyan, baka mahuli tayo. Although it was well within bounds. Peña fires. There's De Leon on the other end. That is touched by Camacho. SSS needs to arrest this run by the DFA.
Nakakabang ba kayo? Ang gulo nyo, lamang tayo. Bakit nararattle kayo? Pwesto lang, pwesto lang. Isiban natin, set natin, paluin natin. Ha? Magkakagulo kayo eh. Kailangan natin ng one stop para makaikot na ulit. Isa lang ha, isang patay lang. So, easy ball, chance ball yan. Resiban nyo na maganda, set natin, paluin nyo.
One good receive. Tapos na natin. SS! Team! Para di mamasukin si Toy.
At the end of the day, the coaches can only say so much. It's really up to the players.
And that's why, sometimes the coaches feel very frustrated.
Yeah.
Because, there's something that you want them to execute. You give them clear instructions, pero...
And they seem to do it well during training.
Yeah.
But can't do it under the duress of game. That crawls high and over. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker for Alex Tangayan, who was trying to get it to go the other way. But the serve now belongs to Diane Parinas. Abalinas. Santa Maria. Camacho. Camacho from the middle. Pagsumbol. Abarrientos. Pagsumbol. Digging it over. Pascual. Peña. Hindi maitusok. Santa Maria. Saya. Peña again. Magsumbol says, I got it. Santa Maria misses it completely. And SSS is at set point.
Again, the errors are plaguing DFA.
DFA will dispatch Jackie Luwaga as well as Debra Adviento. Adviento not allowed to get into the game though. Set point for the pension protectors. Pariña serve. Well done. And they need to heave it over. Magsumbol. Knew it. Camacho. Pascual became a spiker there. Oh, well done by Salarda. Peña. Short. One set point save.
So DFA still in the game, but no room for errors though.
Yeah. Kimberly Joy Suba is the other libero para sa SSS. Manabong is there on the floor for the DFA. She will serve. Papalinas, some trouble. Magsumbol. Santa Maria. Excellent dive by Palinas. Magsumbol misses the baseline. And the first set belongs to the SSS.
Well, Magsumbol had the right thing in mind, just too much push.
Nobody was home. Mukhang masarap ipadala doon. But too much push in Kanga. So the second set awaits us. 25-20 is the winning score of the SSS. And they're hoping to have a great final game here today.
It's more fun to watch the games here at the Paco Arena with your barkada. Kaya naman hanap na natin ngayon ang ating barkada of the game. Make sure you dance to the music para ma-feature kayo para sa ating barkada of the game. Naghahanap na tayo ng mga magkakaibigan dyan. Kaya kumaway na po kayo sa camera. Yan na ang ating barkada of the game. We have Earl, Sabado, Alexis, Jada, and Dexter. Thank you for joining us on the second match for today between the DFA and the SSAS. Enjoy lang po kayo dyan.
Set number 1 has ended with the SSS Pension Protectors winning that 25-20. So it was pretty much SSS who had more momentum here in the entire first set. As we take a look at the numbers, 12 attack points for both of these teams. DFA just scored one more ace as compared to SSS, but the number of errors that DFA has committed, they gave away 12 free points. So imagine if they just maybe even reduce this by half, even by just committing 6 errors. It could have made the difference for DFA.
And Coach Ralph was saying, why are you making it complicated? Alam mo, madali pagka pag nandiyan ka sa court, may ilaw, may TV, sometimes it becomes complicated. Kasi sa training, you can stop the game. Hinto.
Yeah.
Hinto, ulitin natin. Run natin ulit. Well, it's a matter of getting used to, I guess. Some teams are accustomed to game situations. Some are good training teams. In the meantime, SSS will return to the floor with Carminda Velasco seeing action for the first time. She wears number 20. She will join Reforma, Solarda, Pascual, Camacho, and Sang Muang. And the other side, Reyes returns to the floor. Pabalinas will continue to be the setter. Olivera is there. Abarientos and Magsumbol. De Leon will be the libero. So, the onus and the challenge is really up to the DFA, Ivy, to swing the momentum around, to change the mood of the game, actually. Camacho's serve is underway. Yvonne Reyes is back on the floor, as we mentioned. There she is, attacks. Camacho has to kneel down for it. It's hooked over. Pabalinas, back to Reyes. Spots up. They'll call a net touch. She had the right thing in mind. She's been doing that since the first set. But she grazed the net. First point belongs to the pension protectors.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. She tried her best to avoid the net, but it was just too near.
Ay, yun ang nangyari doon. Here's Magsumbol and Pabalines back in harness. Pascual. Sang Muang gets it to connect. And it's SSS jumping out in front, 2-0. Regine Camacho will serve. Reyes. Problematic, and the ball off the hands of Velasco, unable to get to the setter. Too strong on the first ball. Yvonne Reyes will be serving at 1 against 2. Pascual. Sang Muang. It's returned to sender. Recycled. No returning this time.
Good angle by Pitoy.
And Pachari has now given the SSS a 2-point lead.
That's where you see experience as well, no? Pitoy went for the down-the-line angle first. She was denied. They tried out a different angle the next time she was given the ball.
Yeah, exactly. Magsumbol counters despite the outstretched blocking hands of Sang Muang. Makes it a 2 against 3 count as Mitch Olavere will be serving. Pascual with the jump. Tried to get it on 2. DFA wise to it, and here's something they have to heave over, and it does not work.
So that ties up the match, or the set rather, 3-3.
They were telling Salarda, don't jump, don't jump. Oliveira's second serve. Reforma is there. There's Pascual. Pachari, oh, well done by Abarientos, and that's very hot. Sang Muang makes another connection. We're at 4 against 3. Sang Muang already in twin digits with 11. But Magsumbol is not so bad at 10. Pascual and her serve. Here comes Tangan, who's been missing. That's her second mistake. And it's SSS by 2. Maria Victoria Pascual and her serve. Oh,
service ace.
First of Pascual. And extends the lead of SSS to 3. Attack. Magsumbol denied entry. Magsumbol knocks on the door again and now is able to enter.
Good adjustment from Magsumbol.
Abarientos with the punch. Tracked down by Samosino. Sang Muang. Abarientos unable to handle the deadly weapon. And Pitong Pachari, Pitoy rather, already with 12. 3-point lead by SSS. A service ace adding to her number here. First of Pachari. Ira has an update.
Cheng Abarientos is married to JC Abarientos at si JC Abarientos ay pamangking buo ng PBA legend na si Johnny Abarientos. So itong si JC also plays for the UNTV Cup para sa DFA at nagkakilala sila ni Cheng Abarientos back when she served as an SK chairman. So itong si Cheng ay gumagawa ng mga liga para sa basketball at naglalaro doon si JC. Doon sila nagkakilala and gusto pa daw ipagpatuloy nitong si Cheng ang kanyang pagiging public servant at magtuloy-tuloy bilang isang counselor, but JC advised her against it dahil masyado na daw magiging busy para sa pamilya nila. Pero public servant by heart talaga itong si Cheng Abarientos, kaya she served naman para dito sa DFA. Balik sa inyo.
As if naman yung name na Pablo hindi legend sa basketball din. Parang kakampi ni Abarientos yung Pablo. Yung variantes dito, number 19 by the way, ng DFA. Kunwari ka pa, Ira, tago-tago ka pa dyan. In the meantime. Of course, her dad, Vic Pablo. Long-time teammate din ng ating commissioner, Ronnie Magsanok. In the meantime, nakahabol ang DFA,
This is a good run by DFA and Yvonne. Again, this time was able to avoid the net to much to her relief.
Ay, nakaiwas din. Here's Kat. Good punch by Pascual. Kat jumps for it. Pascual sets it up. Camacho. Ang baba ng kuha niya. Kailalim kinuha
So DFA, they're able to tie now. This is the second time that they've tied up this set.
Ako, sense ko sa kanto ng mata niya, nakita niya bukas doon.
Oo, yeah. Kaya lang masyadong mababa lang ang contact sa bola.
Change ang utak niya at the last moment. In the meantime, the DFA sends that service awry and it's 9-8. And all set to serve will be Carminda Velasco. Reyes with some extra sauce on that one. Tied at 9. Here's a slow-moving second set because each team fighting feverishly for each point. Samosino gets that to bite.
With a little help from the net, was able to slow it down just enough to catch DFA off guard in the defense.
Bench and protectors have a 1-point lead. Pabalinas. Avon loves doing that. That's short by Reforma. Twice, the SSS has been caught shooting under the ball, actually. Not getting the right angle. Tied at 10 here. This one is better for Reforma. Reyes. Found the open space. Yvonne has 5 points in the match and has given the DFA a 1-point lead. Pabalinas. Pascual adjusts. And Reforma says, "Wag ka nang babalik."
Good attack by Reforma.
And Grace Ann has tied up this set at 1-1-1-1, 11-all. Camacho and her serve, frustrating her. Here comes Reyes. Salarda is there. Sang Muang. De Leon. Magsumbol! Extra rice on that one.
Another good attack by Magsumbol.
Loaded, Tsaka, panindigan ko na yung pagiging high jumper ko.
Actually, that's the thing also, no? She still has a jump,
Yeah. 2-point lead by the DFA. Oliveri has to shoot. On the run. Back row attack, Oliveri. Magsumbol tries to slap the regalo. Camacho stretches for it. Pacheri has to toss it over. Down the middle with Magsumbol. It's down and out.
And DFA leads the set 14-11.
And Magsumbol accumulating 15 points already. She's by her lonesome in terms of twin digits. Timeout taken.
Nasa likod.
Nasa side? Okay lang yan.
Yung tagal natin ginawa kahapon no, yung mga ganun drop ball. First set pa lang, di mo man na nakukuha. Sabi ko sa'yo.
Bawi ako.
Tapos Jean, i-serve mo. I-serve mo. Tapos dalawa na naman kayo nasa ref. Doon na naman tayo na Paco. Kailangan ma-overcome yan. Last game na oh.
Tara, tatlo na naman.
Sinasabayin yung laro nila. Sinasabayin nyo eh. Tapos mag-error pa kayo. Ha?
Tara.
I-approach mo na maayos. Baliktad na naman yung paa mo pag pumapalo eh.
Bawi tayo. Tatlo lang yan na. Natin pala assess!
You know, if you weren't looking at the pictures, the two coaches are saying the same thing. Okay, papadala doon sila.
Yeah. Because like if you're a coach, you would want your team to be playing their own pace,
Setting
their
the
own
momentum, right. But they are being dragged into this bit of a slow dance. This is the pace the DFA likes, actually. Oh, they make do. Pascual had to adjust. Ad-lib. Salarda slides. Pachari. Abarientos. Magsumbol. In the air we go, Reforma. De Leon. Ay! Sarado pinto. And the DFA hangs on to a 2-point lead. Serve now goes to the hands, of the SSS. Grace Reforma. Firing. Reyes. Here comes Magsumbol. She has no angle. And it's beyond the antenna's parameter.
Well, nothing much that Magsumbol can do about that set.
Nye. Yep. 1-point lead by the DFA. Magsumbol attacks. Gets it to hit the floor. Two-point lead by the Emissaries. Here's Olavere. Pascual will go to Pacheri. Pascual likes to do it on two. Magsumbol. It gets it. I thought she had no angle on that. She gets it. And gives them a 3-point lead. Saya will return, pulling out Velasco. Go Ira Pablo.
Coach Tanyo Henyo is an employee of SSS. Kasama na dyan si Coach Jerome and si Coach Richard. So that the SSS is actually his first and only job dahil back in 2015 daw pagka-graduate niya nung college ay naghahanap yung SSS ng mga empleyado na may background sa volleyball. So agad naman nag-apply itong si Coach Jonathan together with the rest of the coaching staff at nakuha sila agad. So silang tatlo, they are currently under the IT department of SSS at wala na daw silang hahanapin pang iba dahil nagtatrabaho na sila and at the same time hindi sila nawala sa larangan ng volleyball. Balik sa inyo.
And blessed are the very few who can find something like that.
I agree.
And former team captain of the Thai national squad drills that in. And it is now 16-15 and the serve returns to the SSS. Maria Victoria Pascual. Down the middle with Kat Magsumbol. Gives them a 2-point edge. Iba ang lipad ni Magsumbol today. Iba yung flight niya. She's attacking tirelessly.
Baka maganda ang pagpahinga ng mabuti itong si Kat.
And Sang Moang counters. A point lead. Yeah.
That's right. That attack from Pito, it wasn't really, the strongest. Pero yung may ang bigat. Tapos if you're watching live, iba yung tunog.
Exactly.
Pag may pag-contact na ng bola.
Magzumbol's shot is absorbed. This shot is out. That's misplayed by the SSS. They lose a chance to tie it up. It's a 2-point affair here in the second. First set, won by the SSS by 5. 12 errors by the DFA in that first. Camacho, Tangayan, Reyes, Pascual, Camacho, Abarrientos, Reyes, Camacho tries again. Abalinas tries it on 2, not this time. Long. As Abarrientos. Bagsumbol tosses it from long distance. Saya. Another long rally in progress. Pascual. Bagsumbol, rather, Abalinas.
Oh, good save.
Yes, indeed.
Good save from DFA.
And still, this rally is still in its early stages. Tagal, oh.
Pati bayan ng depensa tong labanan dito.
Walang-
Again, sinong unang kukurap?
Walang pipikit. Walang.
Ball still
Ayaw.
alive.
Wala, hindi makuha sa tapik, hindi makuha sa hataw. Sige.
Ito yung mga rallying masakit sa puso talaga pag natapos sa error.
Error. Net.
Oo.
Outside. Yo.
Oh, that made it to the line.
Bihira mangyari yun sa long
That's right.
rally.
And everybody inside saying, napagod ako to. Nakapamewang na silang lahat sa loob.
Alam mo, pag nangyayari yan, nasa court ka, hindi ka humihinga niyan eh. Alerto ka niyan eh.
And your body's not relaxed, diba? And it's only after that, I mean, the rally ends that you can feel your body like relax a little bit.
You're tensed up eh.
Correct.
Wound up. In the meantime, the DFA seeking clarification. They were granted. They asked who was really going to serve, and it is Kat Magsumbol.
Everybody's really huffing and puffing inside the court.
And Kat missed the target. SSS now trying to equalize. Down by 2. Saya will serve. Magsumbol. Pascual setting this up for Camacho. It doesn't stay down. Reyes missed it completely.
Not a good angle for Yvonne Reyes.
She misjudged her starting position and where she wanted to send it. In the meantime, timeout by the DFA.
Kita na to, hindi na kayo pwede magbigay ng puntos dito. Pagka nagbigay pa kayo ng puntos dyan, nagkakakumpiyansa sila, kayo pa malulumural dyan. Kaya pa mababalikan dyan. Relax lang kayo, wala namang pressure, di ba? O, relax lang kayo, humingayin lang kayo ng huminga. Bumawi lang kayo receive, hindi rin mabigat yung service. Ready ka, service.
Okay, guys. Tapos tayo sa akin.
So 1-point advantage being enjoyed by DFE right now, 19 to 18. So very clear instructions that no pressure on the side of DFA, supposed to be. So coach just asking them to play relaxed. And this is what they need. This set, if this goes the way of DFA, is going to be very big, and it's something that can change the pace here for DFA. Good save.
Oh, laki ng hataw ni Kat Magsumbol doon. Oh, this is problematic.
Oh, that's too far.
Alam mo, anytime you jump into a dig, on the back row, it usually has a problem eh. I-jump mo, tapos wala kang angulo. That's why the coaches yell at you, stay down, stay down.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So that you send the ball up rather than astray. Saya. Yvonne. Saya was there. Pascual, cut shot by Reforman. No. Magsumbol could not do anything more. Camacho too long. DFA by 1. Each point being scored painstakingly slow because each rally has been so long. No harm in that. Double contact. 2-point lead by the DFA. SSS took the first set. DFA hoping to equalize here.
Good serve.
Yes, indeed. Samosino. Magsumbol. Itching to get to the front row, I can tell. Samosino. Ooh, free ball. Reyes gets it to bite on the end line. And they now have a more comfortable lead of 3. SSS will huddle up.
Re-receive tayo, may chance tayong pumalo. Huwag natin sayangin. Ha? Tagal natin makapatay. Yun na, umistor muna kayo ng isa. Sige.
Tara, one stop, one stop. One stop lang, one stop. Tatlo lang, oh, hindi pa tapos. Kaya pa yan, kaya pa. Last sila, last. Wala isa para umikot sa atin, Toy. Tatlo lang. Assess! Yes! Una natin tatlo. O, 2 more, para umikot sa atin.
Gamitin nyo kasi yung ginamit ni Atty. Ting. Lima lang nga, naabutan natin. Yan pa. That seemed so simple but so true, ano? Simple.
Yeah.
Ano?
You know, sometimes, you know, those things talaga parang it helps to make you think and parang what you guys can really do inside, diba?
You end up looking. O nga, no?
Wake up call, diba? It's like it's a really wake up call for some.
And many teams need a leader like that. Lampas and Alex Tangayan can't believe what just happened.
It's still a 2-point advantage here for DFA. So this is very important that DFA does not allow SSS.
Oh, that happens. Such a heartbreaker here.
Correct.
But Samosino bungles her serve and gives DFA 2 more steps before completing the takeaway of the second set. Papalinas taking her sweet time, taking a deep breath. The serve sails in cleanly. Pascual goes to Reforma, missed it. And the DFA arrives at set point.
If they close this out, this would be the 3rd set that DFA is able to win here in the season.
They've not won a single game, but there are small wins. Debra Adviento has been dispatched here at set point for the DFA. That serve goes in! And the second set belongs to the DFA by the same score of 25-20, but done with a service ace at that.
Better performance here on the side of DFA, and you know, the long rallies probably help. So I think yun yung mga kailangan nitong DFA.
They like the grind out. Actually, it seems another match na medyo match silang pareho eh.
Yeah.
Parang gaya nung kanina Senate at saka ang Judiciary. So abangan natin kung ano mangyayari sa 3rd set.
volleyball action as we bring you back our emoji cam. At ito naman kasama ko po ngayon ang ating Judiciary Justice Servers player. So we have Lerma Tubog, Larry Pesebre, and of course, Attorney Talienting nasasabak dito sa ating emoji cam. Pero talaga po, ang gusto talaga nila dance cam. Pero sabi ko, awat muna sa dance cam. Emoji muna tayo ngayon. Tama ba?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so ito na po ang ating emoji cam. Let's roll on our first emoji, please. Wow, yes dapat best facial expression. Ayan! Alright, the surprise face. Ito naman, nagulat kayo kasi biglang ang bilis ng atake sa inyo eh. So, nagulat talaga kayo. O, di ba? Alright, the third one. Ay, sino daw mabaho? Alright, maraming salamat sa pagiging game dito sa ating emoji cam. But of course, this is your last game. Kanina, sino mga gusto nyong pasalabatan? Shoutout sa mga fans nyo. Attorney Talenting, go ahead.
Judiciary family, maraming salamat po. Siyempre si Chief Justice and Associate Justice si Attorney Cunanan. Maraming salamat sa suporta. ORSN family, tsaka Tagay, love you.
Alarni, baka may gusto kang batiin.
Thank you po sa support sa Judiciary team. At saka, love you all.
You all! Ito naman si Lerma. Ito. Anong mo? Best emoji mo and the best shoutout mo sa mga supporters mo ng Judiciary.
Maraming pong salamat sa lahat. At sa parents ko, hi Nay, hi Tay. Sa mga kapatid ko, si JB, si Marik, tsaka si Carmi. Hello. Sa anak ko daw, si Yogo, yung aso namin.
Isa namang wacky emoji dyan. Wacky emoji as a group. Okay. Ready, set, go! Ayan! Alright, thank you so much sa ating Judiciary Justice servers. Of course, watch out for them in the exhibition game. Now, back in the match.
And we are tied 1 apiece. First set goes to SSS. Second set was won by DFA. In exact same fashion, actually, 20-25, 25-20. And the second set numbers on your screens right now. DFA leading in attack points. They have 6 more points from the attack as compared to SSS. They also had 1 service ace. Meanwhile, SSS had 2 service aces, both on equal footing when it came to the attack. So 9 errors each, but this is a better performance on the side of DFA. And I think for SSS, they played similar. No, nothing really changed much in terms of how they played. But it's just that yung sa DFA, naging maganda ang galaw at saka laro nila ng set number 2.
They seem to be more assertive and they got better passing down. Not always, but much better than compared to the first set as we get the third set underway. Look at that. Pascual saving that broken play, actually. Out of system, out of everything. And they get the first point. Here's Reforma. Magsumbol. Naging free ball, no chance to attack.
Just near the net.
Nagawa ng parang daliri ang ginamit.
It could have been DFA's point. Actually signaling that they have to communicate.
Sabi ni Pacharia. Usap tayo.
Pero iba na talagang matangkad, no? Imagine, Pacha didn't really have to jump very high. Umabot lang siya doon sa net, eh.
Matangkad na siya to begin with, eh, no? Saya. Magsumbol.
That was too much once again.
Magsumbol. Using her jersey to hide her face, and the SSS rather jumps out in front by 3. Grace Reforma serves again. Pabalinas. Magsumbol. It's still alive. Pachari will hammer it, but unable to nail it cleanly. Thank you, says Maria Victoria Pascual, who now has given SSS its 4th straight point. It's breaks going the way of SSS in the early goings here.
Well, Pascual has been very creative. 3 attack points already.
That's a good point. Kasi pag pwede siya pumalo, papalo siya. Santa Maria mishandles the serve. It's now 5-zip. Abalinas wants to go to Magsumbol. 1 hand on it. Camacho got it to swing over. Olavere. Reforma stretches for it. Pachari says, let me fire away with a standing spike. Pabalinas to Magsumbol. Strong hands by Camacho on that one. But Charillo! Gusto na umuwi ni Peter.
Baka daw umuulan eh, so baka abutin ng ulan.
Ang kinakargahan na niya, palo niya. 6-zip. Reforma has been there forever. Abarientos. Pabalinas. And it's now 7-0.
Again, iba na talaga ang matangkad. Having a clear advantage over that joust.
Pancheri Sangmuang with 18 points. Nobody even close to her in terms of production. But that serve ends the long 7-0 run. Abalinas will be serving. Dana serve in play. Sangmuang brushes it against the blocker and makes it 8-1. Ira has a report. Go ahead.
DP Pabalinas of the DFA is actually powering through a sprain right now. Natapilok daw siya kagabi sa ensayo, but she couldn't afford to miss today's game against the SSS. Naglaro si DP during her high school days sa Arellano, Malabon. Pero hindi niya napagpatuloy during her college dahil hindi daw siya pinayagan ng kanyang mga magulang. Dahil pag varsity ka, doon ka sa dorm tutuloy. And gusto ng mga magulang niya na umuwi siya sa bahay. So sabi niya, hindi daw siya nakapaglaro ng volleyball during her college days. Nakapaglaro naman siya dito sa UVL. So for the DFA, she works for OCA or the Office of Consular Affairs. Naka-assign talaga siya sa processing ng mga passports. Balik sa inyo.
Okay. Alam mo, mga dreams can be fulfilled at certain stages of your life. Not right away. But look at this, the SSS asserting itself at 10-1.
That's right, and that last point was care of a powerful attack by Pitoy.
In the meantime, Magsumbol gets that to roll over the net. Everybody turned their back to that ball. It was not yet dead. Olivere will serve right now. Here's Mitch serve. Sangmuang receiving. Here comes Samosino. Long. Ang lakas na babae nito, no? Kanina pang out.
Even her serves really are very strong.
Alex Tangayan has been unable to score a point so far, although she has had some good touches and looks. On two goes DP Pabalinas and Santa Maria, unable to hold on to it. 12-2 tally here. Coach Ralph will try something.
Para ano sinabi ko kanina, huwag nyo na paluin, di ba? I-over nyo na lang. Pero ayaw nyo pakinggan. Ano mangyayari? Resulta. Di ba? Simple nga ng instruction eh. Kahit huwag nyo nang paluin, i-over nyo na lang. Dulo-dulo. O sige pa rin kayo ng palo. Makinig lang kayo. Ayun na yung gagawin nyo eh. Kung ano yung sasabihin ko eh. Di ba? Pahirapan yung kalaban, hindi magbigay ng punto sa kalaban. Simple. Bibigyan nyo yung ganun. Over, nakatayo lang kayo. Tatapon nyo. Di ba? Ang layo pa niyan, no? Bawi agad.
Yes, guys. Pero yung sabi ko sa inyo, sa third set kasi nag-i-stop tayo.
Wala ka naman masabi dito sa DFA, no? Talagang puso lang talaga eh. Laban lang eh.
But they were able to do that. They were able to do wonders in set number 2. So it means that kaya.
Masyadong malaki lang tunggap nitong third set. At medyo nakapalo na uli at saka ang haba na stretch ng pag-serve kanina ni Reforma. Ayun, parang yung bigay pa ng regalo. Oh, good defensive jam there by Pascual. Sangmuang Pascual, you're right. She's so creative. She's done a little of everything, spreading the butter here. Alam mo, threat kasi siya eh. Pwede siyang pumalo, pwede siyang manghuli, pwede siyang mang-set. So, such a versatile player. Mabalina says, I'm versatile too. Sang Wang, standing spike, gets it to crawl, and that will make it 14-2.
And she apologizes for that kasi that almost did not go over.
Sabit yung net eh. Pero sa lakas ng palog, kumulong eh. Ends up on the front line. Here comes... Kaya naman, sabi ni Alex, hindi na ko na nga. Short pa rin.
Well, yeah, it's really difficult if you're near the net. So you should be able to... Iba yung contact kasi ng bola, you know, when you're near the net. It's not going to be the same when you have that distance between you and the net.
Oh, well, hit that time by Samosino, who has added 3 points of her own to the total of the SSS. Ira, ano meron?
Jamie Peña played for Lyceum for 5 years at graduate siya sa kursong Mass Communication and major in Broadcasting. Gusto daw talaga niyang pumasok sa larangan ng sports media, and she also trained under Mr. Noel Zarate. So aside from that, she is also a national referee for volleyball at mahilig daw talaga siyang mag-coach sa mga liga. Dati nagtrabaho siya sa SSS. Right now, she is employed under Manila Waters, pero dahil intact pa rin yung connections niya with the SSS because she still coaches for some of their leagues, ay nagpa-line up siya nung nabalitaan niyang magkakaroon ng volleyball league dito sa UVL for the SSS Pension Protectors. Balik sa inyo.
Yes, indeed. And she has attended a number of those workshops. Thank you, Ira. That's Jamie Peña of the SSS. One of the considered imports. Ano tawag? Kat Magsumbol is a fire.
So there was a call or violation called up against DFA. And they are contesting it.
Kat Magsumbol, who is the captain on the floor, got called by the first referee. Alam mo, ang hirap nung pag nasanay doon sa challenge, lahat tumitingin, may challenge ba? Tapos ngayon, pag walang challenge, balik tayo sa disiplina ng referee. Pero ang laki ng lamang, ano? 14.
This would be really difficult for DFA. So I think ang target dapat ng DFA dito is at least man lang, no, they reach 10 double digits.
Ang pabuelo para sa next set, ano? Medyo naunahan sila eh. And Samosino with 4 points. Alam mo, no, yung bihirang umiscore, pag nakaka-score, malas, sasakalin ng mga kakampi. Aakapin, bubuhatin.
Nakapuntos ka na nga, masasaktan ka pa.
Oo. Coming in will be Susan Larion and Jamie Peña, the player Ira reported about. Jamie has already seen action here. Second stint on the floor. 15-point lead. De Leon, Magsumbol becomes a setter. Santa Maria surprised the ball. Looked like it was on the way back, but it did not return. Malaking bundok itong tatahakin ng DFA. Abarientos a serve. Peña fires. She keeps missing that target. Gusto ni Jamie dun eh, pero keeps missing that.
So just probably a little more flick of the wrist para medyo bumaba yung bola.
Or ma-adjust yung set, lumayo ng konti sa kanya. And she's bothered by that miss pa. 2 straight points of her mistakes. 18-6 tally here. Reforma punches it up. De Leon. Magsumbol is the setter. Reached for by Sea. Reforma does not gamble with it. Magsumbol. Alex Tangayan. Samosino. Now, somebody did not play properly there. Kanino ba yung bola? Peña is out. Pascual is back in. They need some sanity and stability now.
But they're way ahead in the score, no? Pero talagang SSS does not want to gamble still.
Last game nga, sabi ng mga
Oo
coach.
eh. Huwag na natin sila bigyan ng kumpiyansa.
May laro pa naman sila isa eh. Against the Senate on the 19th. In the meantime, lampas. 3 straight points by the DFA. Rachel Abarientos continues to serve. Down the middle we go with Camacho. And that works. Sabi ni Coach Rob, wala akong magagawa dyan. Ba't pinapasa mo sa akin? You know, nowadays, I can tell pag ang figura ng lalaki, volleyball player o basketball player.
Parang there's a certain...
may tabas ang volleyball player.
Pero basketball players are more stocky.
Yeah,
as
si Coach Stan. Ganun din eh. Alam mo, either libero or setter yan. I mean,
I think it might be a wrong server.
Hindi nagtanong sa pulis. Hindi nagtanong sa pulis. Hindi nagtanong sa presinto. Hala.
Well, that's going to be a costly error for DFA. Pagkakataon na dapat yun, you know?
Abuelo ng konti.
Oo.
Ang nagkukos niyan yung switching, yung change, and then you can actually ask the table. Yeah. One game, our first referee was the second referee, and he was fake, quote-unquote, onto it. He called a rotation error, but the team was in perfect sync, and he apologized after. Kaya ka, niloko mo tayo. Napekan ka, no? In the meantime, to that point of the rotational error, plus one more, and it is now 4 points away for the SSS to ice a 2-1 lead. Navarro will return and pull out Saya in the SSS team on the floor. Served by Camacho. Reforma. Sangmuang just tapped it over. One more time. Ito, palo. De Leon says, gotcha. Santa Maria. Pierced the defense. Punctured it.
Good adjustment from Santa Maria. Not forcing it, you know. She was...
Yeah, I agree.
She just made sure that she put it safely over.
Still a big lead of 11. Santa Maria. Nicely done by the defense. One more time around the block. De Leon, strong hands. All you want to die is libero.
Confusion on who is supposed to get the second ball. So this usually happens if you don't have your first setter, inside the court.
Sino ba? Excuse me. The one who's acting as the acting setter may not naturally move into the right position.
But in that particular sequence, kasi I think it was Santa Maria who got the first ball. So obviously somebody else has to get the second ball for her.
Magsumbol dings it over. Navarro! Surprised that the ball crawled over. Palo! Santa Maria says, no way. Magsumbol. Salarda. Navarro says, ako uli. Yes!
That was outside.
Outside. I thought she got it. She has the biggest smile. 22-11. Kala ko nadali. That does not arrive at destination for Jackie Waga. SSS 2 points away. Itong si Pascual ang nag-umpisa ng lahat nito. Samwang rejected at the net. Samwang standing spike coming up.
Oh, no whistle.
They got away with that.
Oh, good return.
Dali yun. Kaya-kaya niya yung palo ni Samwang, ha? Sabi ni Samwang, ito. Pag-sumballs version. Well done.
So better performance now for DFA, but it just might be too late for them. Very, very long stretch.
Alam mo yung defensive gems, right position of hands yan. Right position of body. Hindi naman masakit yan. Nung araw, pag nung rubber
Puting
ball.
bola, no?
Samwang brings them to set point. That was horrible. You could see the red marks, when you went home.
At pag tinamaan ka sa mukha, yung talagang nararamdaman mo hanggang kinabukasan.
Yung logo ng bola nasa mukha mo.
Pati yung bakat nung...
Great decision to change the ball. Its composition. Its make. Down the middle we go. Navarro will get the point to the smiles of the SSS team.
So a clear dominance by SSS here in the third set. So DFA really did not have the opportunity, to even get their bearings together. They performed a bit better towards the end, pero yun nga lang, too late.
So we will go to the fourth set with the SSS Pension Protectors enjoying a 2 sets to 1 advantage.
It's time now to search for a face of the game for the second match between the DFA and the SSS. So everyone, join us, wave, show us some love, and show us your biggest smile right here at the Paco Arena dahil hanap na po natin ang ating face of the game. Sino ba? Yan! You can wave at the camera, of course. Baka kayo na ang mapili natin para sa ating face of the game. But we have chosen our lovely guest for this afternoon. She's no other than Miss Joan Amor. Thank you for showing us some love. And enjoy this match.
And set number 3 goes the way of SSS Pension Protectors. They're now up by 2 sets. It was 25-12 for the third set. So it was SSS who was ahead for almost, in the entire set. They led as much as 7-0 and has had 7-point run towards the middle as we take a look at the number 16 big attack points from SSS, and the DFA on the other hand was only able to convert 4 points into attacks. Both were able to minimize the errors as compared to the previous set, but DFA they were very scrappy at the start of the third set. They were not able to get their bearings together. SSS, on the other hand, took advantage of that fact And pretty much, but the good thing about SSS also here in the third set, because despite the fact that they were leading by a very big margin, you didn't see any signs that they were relaxing too much
No.
just because of the lead.
I think they were enjoying the fact that players like Navarro, some other players that they put in were able to contribute in some
Yes.
way, and what motivates them is it's the last game. Let's go home with a win.
That's true. That's true.
Which happened to the Judiciary earlier today. They won against the Senate, and the Senate will try to do that on the 19th. That's our last day for the class or the elimination phase. The top 4 teams are more or less set, and the final positions have to be determined. It's AFP, lahat na may P. AFP, PNP, BFP, COMELEC lang ang walang P. Yung 15 kasi masyado malayo no? Hindi aabot
Yeah.
So, ang grabe kasi yung run ng BFP. That changed the equation.
Actually, because they didn't have a good start.
No?
right?
They lost their first 3
Yes.
games and then started winning. They've won 10. They can win 10 in a row, actually. We are underway with the 4th. Can SSS seal it, or will DFA force this into 5? I wouldn't be surprised. Alam mo, mahilig din itong DFA sa grind out eh. Well, SSS is like that also. So they're perfectly matched for this particular battle. First point belongs to the GFA. Sangmuang, Magsumbol have been the main scorers. De Leon has been rock steady as libero for the DFA. And the first point of the SSS is etched on the board. Sangmuang with 24. Kat Magsumbol with 20. Nobody else is close.
Very, very big disparity in terms of
Sobra.
the top scorer. So that means talagang, both of these teams are just going to the same person, no? Umaasa lang to produce the points.
The other points are scored because of the errors. Sipin mo, errors ng DFA, 27. SSS, 23. I'm sure they don't like to be proud of that. Here's Reforma on her serve. SSS with the early lead. Magsumbol gets it to bite.
Love that target of Kat Magsumbol. And, as soon as she took off for that attack, parang kita na niya, dun ko dadalhin.
Napakahirap na angulo yan, ha? Nasa sa mastery ng kamay
Oo,
niya.
yeah.
Pascual sets up Pacheri. It's returned to sender. Pacheri makes it a set. Pabalinas, Magsumbol. Well done by Salarda. Nabarrientos. Magsumbol tiptoes along the midcourt line. Pacheri.
Good pickup.
Yeah, they're now absorbing her shots actually. Pascual says, try natin to. Ayaw. Ito, another long rally. It's been the trademark of this game actually. Muntik na magkalituhan doon. There's Barrientos. Here comes the attack. Reyes through 2 defenders. Best place to put it, really.
And this time around, you can see that DFA, di sila nagmamadali. They're moving a bit more relaxed. And this is what they need.
Yeah, tsagain natin to. Huwag tayong kaumpisa lang magsabi ng maganda. May namalas itong DFA. Olaveras sends it straight into the net. Let's go with Pascual, who has played very well here today. I like the point you made na creative siya. Magsumbol, jumps into it. Track down. Pacheri blasts away. Problemado.
So those kinds of receives are very difficult para kay Pabalinas.
Some they allow the net to catch it.
Tapos hintay na lang sa baba.
Takas mo lang. That takes some time to master actually. Gitna. Na hijack. Sana. Pero lumusot sa lakas ng palo ni Kat Magsumbol. Kat is doing everything. She's trying her earnest best to to carry this team.
That's right. Not only with the scoring, but also sa receiving and digging.
Oh, nag-in setter po siya for a while kanina.
That's right.
Patchery! Oh! Alam mo, pag nilalagyan niya ng chili at saka ng cilantro at saka ng kung ano-ano, grabe ang palo ni Sangmuang, no? Pag gusto niyang diinan,
Oo,
diinan niya.
that's right. Especially pag nakuha pa niya yung gusto niyang set.
Oo, mismo. Mas better observation yan. Akin yan, may nadinig ako. Saya! Magsumbol. Hataw. The front defense has been generally good here today. Even for the DFA, ha?
Yes, that's why we have a lot of long rallies.
Kaya mahaba rin yung game magsumbol. With now, 22.
And I think, Magsumbol has also been very effective here as an outside hitter. Normally, pumapalo sa gitna eh.
She's flying here today. He has now 23. Sangmuang is on the back row. This is a problem. Tangayan has had a bad day, really. Her spikes have not hit the target. Her reception has been spotty. And she is trying her honest best here, no question. Reyes from the middle. Nice reach. That time by Larion. And the point is delivered in the honest of ways.
There's a bit of hesitation there on the ball. And just dropped on the floor. No attempt actually from anyone from DFA.
Ended up everybody watching. However, the serve is misfired.
So opportunity here still for DFA.
Saya misfiring that one. Saya, Larion and Patchery grapple with it. Magsumbol. Reyes. It won't cross over. Fires again. One-handed recovery. Sangmuang has to scamper. They heave it over. Chance. Reyes. Sangmuang stretching out. Reforma slapping. Tangayan. First touch. Second touch. And the last touch. Ooh. Look long. But Magsumbol was committed. Another long rally. Ito, trademark nitong laro to eh, no? Hahabaan, patibayan ng inside.
Well, Kat has been trying to do that ever since the first set. Oo.
Walang tao sa bahay. Sige, akating ko yan. Sakaling may sumagot, kakatukin ko yan. 7-all. Lakas. Free ball. Naku, sinuntok na agad. Camacho makes it a set. Naku, ito, counter free ball.
Too close.
Ay. Gumapang. Hindi matiming nga ni Regine Camacho yan. Kanina pa, no? Kinukuha niya kasi sa babae.
Yeah.
Ira has a report.
Jackie Waga of the DFA is playing with a scoliosis condition. She felt the symptoms back when she was in elementary and then she was diagnosed in high school. Sabi daw ng mga doktor, it was because of her incorrect posture, pero hindi daw siya makapaniwala dito because she was very active during her childhood years. Mahilig daw siyang mag-sports at mahilig daw siyang sumayaw. Pero ang hirap daw talaga magkaroon ng condition na scoliosis dahil tuwing umaatake daw to ay nahihirapan daw siyang huminga. Pero dahil nga sa kagustuhan na maging active pa rin sa sports, ay sumali pa rin siya dito sa volleyball team ng UVL. Naalalayan na lang daw niya yung kanyang likod and she makes sure na she's feeling well and stretched properly before the games. Balik sa inyo.
Alam mo, lahat tayo may at a certain point of our lives we're going to carry something. And Jackie Waga is one of those players wearing number 12. We wish her well and continue to participate in sports.
That's right. So, yun yung ano, na you don't give up just because, you know, there's those... But although scoliosis naman is something serious din, of course. Naman.
Pero yung
Pero,
iba naman, ang ano naman is age.
yeah,
Si Atty.
could be.
Inting. Si Atty. Walang pakialam sa age. Age is just a number for her.
That's true. Age what?
She's the voice of inspiration here in the UNTV Volleyball League. In the meantime, this is a good set. Naku, ginawa ng paraan. Free ball. Mabalinas. Di sinole. Out. Sasakalin mo pag tinira eh, no? Kakampi mo, no? Pag tinira yan, sasakalin mo eh.
Oh, what's really funny is, no, you try to be animated and then accidentally the ball hits you.
I've seen that. I've seen that yung nagpapakyut ka.
Oo. It's outside.
Ayun.
Ay, nako, I'm sure you're gonna get the earful from your coach and your teammates.
Sasakalin ka talaga. In the meantime, Camacho has had problems with her offense. That serve did not reach its destination. This one does. Sena has also good digging hands. Pascual. Magsumbol.
Oh, love the angle.
Oh, kanina pa niya sinusubukan niya second time to be successful there.
Take a look at that. She was facing down the line, but she aimed for that cross court.
We are at 11-10. Sang Wang. Pabalinas loads up. Maxim ball gets it to hit the floor.
This is a good change in tactic, putting Kat Magsumbol at the wing.
Para give her space and operate.
It's actually easier to adjust kasi even if mali yung set eh.
Totoo yan. Pabalinas opting to send it over. Sang Wang. Olavere unable to contain it. Sang Wang now with 28. The only other scorers are Pascual with 4, Reforma with 5, and Camacho with 5. Magsumbol and gets that to bite against Pacheri. Magsumbol now with 27. Oh, they allow that to sail out. It's 13-12. Larion is back in. Mamalina sets. Magsumbol cuts. And she scores again. She's scoring well in the last 2 sets, actually.
And the variety of attacks is really helping to confuse the defense of SSS.
Samosino comes in for Larion. Sang Moang, Pascual. Sang Moang wants to go home. They come within a point. Vitoy with 29. And she swings to the back row. Pabalinas, Magsumbol, cranks it up. Camacho, unable to attack. Magsumbol, good dive by Sena. Camacho gets it to cross. Kangayan with Pascual reaching for it. Ayun na naman si Camacho. Ilalim na naman.
She's still not able to adjust, you know, when the set does not really go where she wants it.
Yeah. Sang Moang. Good job by De Leon. Kangayan. Sang Moang. Pascual. Saya. Miss hit. And Camacho does a good job of deflecting that. Pauline Joyce Saya. Aray. 2-point lead by the Emissaries.
Opportunity for DFA.
Yeah, and you know, this is that part of the game. You don't want to mess up your serve. You don't want to throughout the game, but not now. Not this close. Not this close. This woman has had a bad day, really. She's trying so hard.
And you can see, you know, how
naman.
she's trying to change things.
I feel for... Ang lakas niya.
But I guess yun nga, there are days talaga na parang nothing seems to go your way. Yeah.
Samusino touched it last. Samusino was going for the dig, but she was out of position. 2-point lead by the DFA. 17-15. Cut Abarientos. Reyes. One-handed recovery. Camacho. Sangmuang with the spike. Here comes a middle attack by Reyes. Oh, comes up short.
Or she could have just hit that ball.
Pero mahilig kasi siya manghulog eh.
Oo.
Diba?
Well, I think she does have the right idea. Could have been a point if she was able to drop that very near the net.
Or ikinabig niyang pakaliwa.
Yeah, the other side.
Pascual, Sangmuang. 2 and out. And we're tied at 17. Timeout. DFA.
Ano ba doon? Alanganin, itaas mo na lang, huwag mong iipatusok. Hindi, wala ka naman nasa ibabaw ng net para gawin mo yun nasa ilalim ka ng bola. Biro mo, puntos natin sayang. Asatin yung momentum, tapos magkaka-error tayo ng ganun. Patayin nyo na isa. Pinatay ko yung momentum ng server nila. Gagaangan lang yan. Ready receive.
Let's go. Ganun lang. Bawasan. Devin!
Joy.
The pain continues for Coach Ralph. I feel for him, you know, and but you know, you can only do so much.
Yeah,
really,
that's right. But you can really sense the frustration that he has every time he calls for the timeout.
Yeah, you can't expect your players to be probably as good as you as a player, but you have to teach it. So that's his way of teaching. You got to be smart on the volleyball is a game of such a strong mental game actually. Maraming sports it's instinctive lang, physical, but it takes a mind game to win games. And now the SSS has taken over the league.
And sometimes, I think what gets a bit more frustrating is that you as a coach, you really don't give complicated instructions. All you tell them was really just, taas nyo lang yung bola.
In a way, it's redundant. Receive, patay, di ba? Palo tayo, bigay mo dito, tumba mo dito, di ba? So it sounds very redundant if you think about it. But that's how basic the game can be. Sangmuang. What a read. What a read.
And just like that, the lead of DFA is gone. They're now down by 2 points. 19 serving 17.
Nawala Nawala yung lead. Here's Camacho. She's had her struggles here today.
So, free ball.
Nakuha. Naging free ball tuloy. Eto, pabalinas. Hindi niya ma-atake si Magsumbol. Nasa likod eh. Tumama sa anong wrist sa Tagalog?
I actually don't know.
I'm not sure din eh. Hindi sa kamay.
Yeah, hindi siya sa palad tumama eh. Oh, good serve by Yvonne Reyes. That was a good pickup. Reyes from the back.
Mahina itong tatlong kasama namin dito sa kaliwa. Hindi ako masagot eh. Ayoko.
Baka lang, ginugoogle na.
Ayoko kay Google eh.
Ay, ginugoogle na yata.
Dapat it's fascinating. Ano yung wrist?
O, ito na, ang dami nating ano.
Ano daw?
What is it? Pulso.
Pwede na. Sige na.
Gusto ko yun ang daming biglang nag-google.
Ako meron akong grupo. May game kami, mga movies ang pinag-uusapan na bawal mag-google. Bawal mag-google. Yun ang grupo namin.
Hirap.
May quiz kami, pero bawal mag-google. Magbibigay ka ng line from a movie, tapos ano yun yung title, pero bawal ka mag-google.
But imagine you're talking about it during a coverage. Tapos na yung game, iniisip mo pa rin.
Oo nga, no?
Tapos na iniisip mo pa rin kung ano.
Ayun. Pinulsohan ni Samuang 21-19 ang ating bilang. And if you're SSS, you want to finish it right now.
This is their last game, so definitely, they wouldn't want to stretch it into a 5-setter.
No. This one, magsumbol is that's a borderline lift there. Problemado. Samuang tosses it easily over. Here's magsumbol. Samuang with a slice of it, but not enough to deflect it. She fires. Kept in play. High up and out. No, but they played for it. Salarda says, let's try. De Leon is there. Mabalina sets up Cat. Reading it nicely. And Pitoy Samuang has had enough. Timeout taken.
Hindi ka sumasabay sa block. Tsagain mo na. Kasi dalawa na dapat kayo na. Nabablock yung sana eh. Isang pasa pang maganda. Easy ball lang yung service. Kailangan lang pumatay. Gandaan nyo yung receive para makapatay, makaikot. Okay?
Tara, andun siya nga ba? Wala pa, hindi pa tapos siya.
Paranan. Kahit laway-laway. Pagka nakapayong sa'yo, tapon mo na sa ibabaw.
Let's go! DFA! Fight!
Dalawa sa dulo. Okay, tapusin natin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go! 1, 2, 3, go!
Ang grupo ho namin hindi makamove on sa pulso. 4 na ito tinatanong ko, may 5 na ho data. Andun pa ho kami sa argument na to. Yung mga nanonood na magaling na tagalista, pakipadala po sa UNTV ang inyong kasagutan.
Nagkakadebate pa tayo dun sa...
Kung saan yung pulso talaga. Ako hindi. Kasi di ba, hindi kasi linaw ng batok o talampakan. Di ba, tuhod. Sige na nga. 22-19. Eto si Magsumbol. Cargado. Ayaw this time. Ayaw. Not this time.
Yeah, I think she was going for the hands of Pachari. There was intention for a check, but none was called by the referee.
Old school tayo no? Hindi pwedeng umargue eh. Walang walang basis eh. In the meantime, this serve in play. That could be decisive.
Actually, it could have been, if it could have gone the way of the FA, it could have changed the pace of the game.
It did look out. Naku, battle. And Sangwang hammers it. Brings them to match point.
That was just too close. Pachari was like saying, thank you for the set.
Pariñas on her serve. Magsumbol. Pascal with a kick. Rejected. Recycling the offense. Biglang attacker siya. And he scores. And the SSS wins its last game.
A good way to end their campaign. SSS wins over DFA in 4 sets. But it's not as if it was an easy game for them also. They really had to work hard for it.
And the hunt, the search continues for the DFA for their first ever win. But small steps, small wins. They've been winning sets already.
Right.
But let's see what happens for them in the future. I think there's no question about sino best player natin.
That's right. So I mean, a lot of the players in SSS played really well, but yeah, this one player really did everything
Absolutely.
for them.
And Pachari Sangwang is with our Ira Pablo. Ira, do you have it? Wala pa. Ayan na. Ira, go. Yes, Ira, go.
Alright, kasama ka ngayon ang ating best player of the game from the SSS Pension Protectors. Walang iba kundi si Pitoy Sangmuang. Pitoy, this is going to be your last game for the UVL. Anong masasabi mo sa naging overall run ng SSS? Speechless si Pachari. Ano yung mga hindi mo makakalimutan na times kasama tong mga teammates mo dito sa UVL?
We love you. Thank you so much for supporting me, and then thank you so much to give me the love. We are teammates. Excited na ako, sorry.
And excited ka ba sa next season? Will we still see you in the upcoming season?
Oo po. Siyempre, of course, we still SSS po. I still with them.
Alright, kasama pa rin niya ang SSS. Sino mga gusto niyong batiin at pasalamatan?
Oo, salamat sa lahat sa support namin po. Salamat na family na namin, boyfriend ko, family. Sa friend ko, sa Handang Manang Street, lahat na sila supporting kami sa lahat na friends. Ganyan po.
Sino pang gustong bumate?
Maraming pasama po sa... mga kasahit! Thank you, Chief Staff, Sir Manig! Thank you, Acting EVP, Sir Francisco! And Sir RTC, Rizaldi Capulong, sa PMARD, at sa lahat po na nanonood!
Parang meron pa kayong mga gustong batiin.
Hello sa mama at papa ko!
Salamat lang talaga na finally we win po. We just hopefully that we will come back next year na lang po. Better than this season po.
Alright, thank you so much, Pachiri. We loved having you here in UVL Season 2 and we look forward to having you again in our next season. Balik sa inyo.
And that'll do it for the SSS and their participation in the tournament for this year. And the DFA, well, they will continue to try in the days, in the tournaments ahead. This is the set stats with IB here.
That's right. So set number 4, it was when SSS was able to seal the deal, getting their their win for their last game. They had 16 attack points and scored lesser errors here in the set. So it was a tight set. It was actually a good performance as well from DFA. Pero yun nga SSS played pretty consistent and Pachari talaga was really unstoppable. She really did everything. So this is the summary of this 4-set battle against DFA and SSS. So in almost all of the areas, it has been SSS talaga, that has come up on top. So it proved to be too much for DFA, but the good effort, magandang pinakita ng DFA ngayon. So it means na we could probably expect also something quite similar in the next game.
Okay, that'll be it for me. I think you're staying on. Eric Tipan will join you in a short while. This is a good one. I estimate this 4 or 5 sets with the way this team is playing. It's a good one. It's something you should wait for here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
Before we move on to our third match this afternoon between the BFP and the COMELEC, let's bring back our dance cam. At this time, sila naman po ang mga kasama natin. We have Daniela and Audrey. Sino ba ang team o teams na sinusuportahan nyo dito? SSS po. And sabi ko kanina, meron kayong isang team na sinusuportahan pa? BFP po. Ayan, BFP and SSS. Sino ang favorite player mo sa SSS? Si 17 po, si Camacho. Ikaw naman, sinong favorite player mo sa BFP? Si Abeliana po. Alright, pero ito, masusubukan ko naman kayo dito sa ating dance camera. All you have to do is to follow yung mga dance challenges that will be flashed on your TV screen. So thumbs up kung okay na kayo. Alright, let's bring in our first dance challenge, please. Dapat bigay todo, ha? Daniela and Audrey. Ano bang papagawa natin? Ayan, parang cha-cha, the baby cha-cha dance move, di ba? Ayan, wag na kayong mahiya. Ibigay todo nyo na dito. Baka ma-discover pa kayo dito, char. Second dance move. Ito pang millennial natin. I'm sure kuha-kuha nyo ito. What about the third dance move? The Robo Dance. Alright, subukan natin yan. Kayang-kaya natin yan. Sa ating Robo Dance, maraming salamat sa pagsali sa ating dance challenge. Of course, Daniela and Audrey, baka may mga gusto kayong batiin dyan. Your friends out there watching us also here.
Shoutout po sa Malinta.
Ikaw naman.
Shoutout po sa Zone 3 NCR.
Ayan, maraming salamat sa ating participants for this dance challenge. At bago ang lahat, ako din magpapasalamat din po ako sa aking mga sponsors. Of course, maraming salamat sa iBeauty. They're located in Green Hills, Miss Dote Acotina. Hello po sa inyo. And of course, the Vanity Bar. They also have 3 branches. Ayala Feliz Mall. They also have the Vertis. And in Green Hills, Miss Aika Cano. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Tutok lang kayo dito sa atin because we bring you our third match for this afternoon between the BFP and the COMELEC. Dito lang yan sa UVL Season 2 hashtag win and win. Win in sports and win for charity only here on your UNTV channel.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 54 between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the Commission on Election Suffragettes.
Maulan man po, tuloy pa rin ang aksyon mula dito sa Paco Arena. Ating game number 3 sa UVL Season 2. Ang Lady Firefighters currently ranked 3rd sa ating standings, taking on the number 4 team sa standings, ang Suffragettes. Hi everybody, thank you for watching us sa UNTV News and Rescue channels on YouTube and Facebook. Eric Kipan alongside Ivy Remulla. We're going to be joined later by Rina Villamor Camara and Ira Pablo. But Rina, Ivy, ito napakagandang laban because both teams pasok na sa semifinals. You wanna fine-tune whatever it is na gusto nyong ayusin bago mag-semifinals.
That's right. So what more or less COMELEC would stay at that 4th spot. So BFP would be in the top 3. So might change a little bit depending on the outcome of another game. Pero yun nga this would actually dictate the pace or the momentum of how these teams will perform when they move on to the next round.
Alright, bago tayo magpatuloy, himayin itong ating game between the Lady Firefighters and Suffragettes. Tingnan natin yung result ng ating first 2 games today. Parehong 4 setters, Ivy.
Yes, very, very exciting 4 sets. Sa game number 1 na nagtagpo ang Senate at ang Judiciary, and it was Judiciary was able to get that in 3 sets. At ang naging best player of the game ay ito si Aleli Boras, who scored 12 points in that match. Samantalang game number 2, another very, very tight na laro. Ito was DFA versus SSS, and it was SSS who was able to get that. DFA actually performed, quite better also here in this game, and they were able to get another set win, which is quite already an achievement dito para sa DFA, who has been struggling also in this season. And I think na hindi na rin nakakagulat kung sino rin ang naging player of the game. It's Pitoy Sangwang with 36 points.
Alright, tingnan natin yung ating updated team standings pagkatapos ng first 2 games today.
So we have, this is what we were talking about earlier. We have the top 4 teams there that you see: PNP, AFP, BFP, and COMELEC. So they have secured their positions there at the top 4 regardless of what the turnout for the remaining games would be. And dun sa bottom 4 naman, we've seen how those two teams already played their last game today. That's Judiciary and SSS. So Senate and DFA will still have an opportunity to have a better ending dito sa ating Season 2. But I think what's more important to note, yung dalawang maglalaban ngayong hapon na to, ang BFP at ang COMELEC. Although COMELEC might not have any chance anymore to up their standing. Talagang 4 na sila eh. But a win could be big in terms of where BFP would be placing.
Yes. They might end up number 2. We'll find out later kasi marami pang factors na kailangan i-consider. Yung quotient, yung sets won. So we'll find that out. Sasabihin namin sa inyo towards the end of the elimination round. We're down to the final 2 play dates of the second round of eliminations. Alright, puntahan natin yung last game ng Lady Firefighters. They're on a 10-game winning streak that stretches all the way back to April 11 of this year.
That's right. And I think that's a record, no, para dito sa UVL. BFP actually struggled at the start of the season. They lost their first 3 games, pero yun nga, once they had a taste of the win, there was no turning back. And in that last game that they had against SSS, they dominated that in 3 straight sets. At ang kanilang isa sa mga rising stars talaga dito sa BFP, Gang Abellana, who has shown how consistent she can be in each game that they have. At dito sa laban against SSS, she scored 15 points.
Samantala, puntahan natin yung last game ng Suffragettes. They're coming off back-to-back wins.
Yes, and ang huling laro naman nila, ang nakatapat nila ngayon ay si DFA, which they were able to win in 4 sets. So it was pretty much, it was COMELEC who had control over this game. Just give a bit of opportunity lang to DFA in the second set. But after that, again, they wanted to make sure that they continue on with the momentum. At Danica Hendrauli has, after missing a game, prior to this, was back and scored 34 big points, followed by Judith Abil with 28 points.
Alright, tingnan natin yung first round beating between these two teams. It was a 3-set win para sa BFP. Although yung first set nun, dikit na dikit.
Yeah, very, very tight. It's an extended set, 26-24, that was won by BFP. And after that, BFP was able to, regain their composure and was able to finish in 3 sets. At si Gang Abellana ang naging player of the game, again performing her very best with 11 points.
Alright, now tingnan natin yung side court hustle ng ating COMELEC Suffragettes.
Aside po sa trabaho ko, ang ginagawa ko, pagka vacant na wala na akong gagawin sa office, ang ginagawa ko ay nagpaplantita ako, marami akong halaman, and I have 17 cats and 14 dogs. Yan, I'm a fur mom, di ba?
Ang pinagkakaabalahan ko, meron po akong businesses, 3 coffee shop at saka 1 pet shop. Tapos po nagbe-bake din ako. Tapos meron akong 6 puppies. Yun lang po.
Aside po sa volleyball at sa trabaho po is yung extra time ko po, ginugugol ko po sa K-drama at mag-scroll po sa TikTok. And follow niyo po ako sa TikTok. Marami akong dance move doon. Wow! Yan lang po! Ano bang ginagawa ko sa free time ko? I usually watch K-dramas and I take care of my 4 babies. Yun lang po.
Maliban po sa volleyball at sa work, siyempre gusto ko kumain. kumain, kaya tinumi katawan ko, di ba? Tsaka siyempre meron kaming logistic business. Tsaka nagdidilig din ako ng mga bonsai ng asawa ko. Hindi pwedeng hindi. Yun lang, thank you!
Hello, aside from work and pagbabaliball, fur mom ako ng 2 cats, nag-wakeboarding ako at travel. Enjoy!
Hello po, aside sa pagbabaliball and work, ang pastime ko manood ng K-drama tsaka makipag-video call dun sa 3 apo ko. That's all. Thank you.
Hi! Aside from trabaho namin and volleyball, ang pastime ko is tumambay sa mga coffee shops and manood ng K-drama. Yun lang. Thank you.
Hello po, aside sa volleyball and sa work, nagbabantay po ako ng 2 dogs, yung mga pamangkin ko din, and mostly naglalaro lang din ako sa cellphone like COD and ML. Yun lang.
Hi! So aside from volleyball and work, ang dami naming extracurricular actually sa work. So nag-cheering kami, sumasayaw kami, and nagpa-practice, nag-aaral ng mga bagong kanta.
Hi! So aside from volleyball and work, I am also very much interested in video okay. Kumakanta kami. I'm also a member of a choir, although hindi na nakapag-practice recently because of volleyball. But we make sure that we have time for all our extracurriculars. So one more thing that I do is mobile games and also watching K-drama.
Hello, aside po sa volleyball tsaka sa work, pinagkakabalan ko po is maglaro ng ML tsaka pahinga para po makabawi sa pagod at puyat po. Yun lang po.
Yan yung mga nangyayari outside the court sa ating mga suffragettes, and it's nice to find out yung differences. I guess sa age gap din yun. Yung iba businesses, yung iba for babies, yung iba ML. in
Pero
gaming.
K-drama was common to all.
Actually,
diba?
standard to all of the players. Well, today, walang K-drama po sa kanila because there's drama on the court dito sa Paco Arena. Parehong teams looking to extend their winning streak in their final game of the second round. Lady Firefighters kontra sa Suffragettes. Susunod na, punta tayo courtside for the lineup of both teams.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Bonifacio Abog. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Milwaukee, number 6, Fire Officer 1, AJ Mamangon. Setter, number 7, Fire Officer 2, Ban Susmilio. Opposite hitter, number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Apeliana. Outside hitter, number 17, Fire Officer 1, Benz Pintic. Milwaukee, number 18, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Starting libero at number 14, Fire Officer 1, Mai Magbantay. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 3, Franz Bautista. Calling on our Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Chanda Manlapig. Milwaukee, number 2, Chita Nagan. Opposite hitter, number 6, Shaila 10. Setter, number 13, Ots Nakon. Outside hitter, number 15, Jean Razos. Milwaukee, number 18, Danica Jandrauli. Starting libero at number 14, attorney Kat Rodriguez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Mr. Ricky Marcos. It's the Lady Firefighters versus the Suffragettes. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
The Lady Firefighters. No surprise from Coach Franz Bautista. And this is isa sa mga top lineups niya for the season. In the meantime, sa mga fans ng Suffragettes, you may notice wala po si Judith Abil in the starting lineup today na baha po daw siya on the way here, so she will not make it dahil sa lakas ng ulan din.
That's right.
Kanina, mga 2 hours ago. I don't know where you're from. Si Abil daw is from the north. And dito po tayo sa Paco Arena. So that's gonna be a blow para kay Coach Ricky Marcos at ang Suffragettes, Ivy.
That's right, because they're going up against one of the more stronger teams
Yep.
here right now. And more than that, the fact that they're really in very high spirits because 10 consecutive
Yep.
wins.
Hazel Magpantay, the starting libero para sa Lady Firefighters. They're looking for win number 11. Samantalang ang Suffragettes looking for win number 3. Both are playing their final game dito sa second to the last day ng ating second round. Cross-court shot is just outside para kay Diaz. So, unang puntos para sa Suffragettes off an error. Samantala si Tanagan will start the serve para sa Suffragettes. Tanagan usually comes off the bench, pero ngayon, today nga, because wala si Abil who was coming off a 28-point performance, she will get the serve. Nice save by Hospilio. Gendrauli coming off a best player performance in their last game. Good start para sa Suffragettes. They're up 2-0.
And this is the kind of start that you would want, you know, going up against, again, a very high-spirited na BFP.
Yep. Walang tumalo sa Lady Firefighters since April 11.
April, yeah.
Yep. There's the first point para sa Lady Firefighters. That is from Fanny Adolfo, one of their top scorers. Hospilio. Ito si Dan Gendrauli going to Tanagan. Inangat ni Magpantay. Apeliana with the cross-court shot.
Yeah, BFP really, you know, as the season progresses, nakikita mo kung gaano nag-i-improve talaga yung laro nila eh. And yung chemistry and cohesion inside the court as well.
I mean, to beat AFP in 3 sets, PNP in 4 sets, very impressive para sa Lady Firefighters. Gendrauli, one-handed dig is no good para kay Bentic. So Gendrauli will her second point of the game. Magpantay with a good pass. Abellana with a gorgeous tip. Inangat ni Manlapit. Tanagan, tinawid ang bola. Overhead, toss. There's a nice point again by Adolfo. Di kalakihan to si Fanny Adolfo, no?
But yung reach niya kasi or yung kanyang contact sa bola is mataas eh. So that helps.
Consistently a top scorer para sa Lady Firefighters, si Fanny Adolfo. There's Gendrauli. Osmilio.
Oh, they are trying a combination play.
Between Mamangon and Abellana. A nice hit by Manlapit. Osmilio. Ito si Abellana. Nice save by Tanagan. Tanagan from the back row, an overhead toss. Easy ball para sa Lady Firefighters. Here comes Diaz with a tip. Manlapit again. Ang ganda ng mga dig niya ngayon so far. Gendrauli got it. What a start here for Dan Gendrauli.
Let's take a look at that once again. She was out of position, just tried to put the ball over, but still managed to get a point. And this is interesting, you know, the kind of, you know, what they're doing right now with COMELEC. Ang nagiging setter, it's actually Danica who's been doing setting duties when she's at the front line.
Usually si Yumang yan, but Yumang is not on the floor right now para sa Suffragettes. Now si Tanagan ang nag-set for Gendrauli using the left hand. Hindi tinawid yung bola.
So what happens now is that Tanagan or Hendrauli does the setting duties. Whoever's at the back row would be the setter.
Actually, Yumang not even in the lineup today. Along with yung nga, nabanggit natin, Abil. Diaz serving. Tayo at 4-all. Matagal-tagal din napahinga itong Lady Firefighters. It's been at least 2 playdates. Hindi sila naglaro. Based on the schedule. And we see some rust ngayon sa opening set. Mantala, ito, naglaro ito nung Sunday. Sila Coach Marcos and the Suffragettes.
Right. Although there would be adjustments, of course, in the system that they're working with right now because nga wala si Yumang, David Abel is also not here. So that's why we see the 2 other guest players or imports not doing the setting duties.
Mamangon. That's gonna be outside. Malamig na malamig. Pareho ng panahon natin. Si Ivy naka-jacket. Itong Lady Firefighters.
Oh, service ace for Danica Hendrauli.
Wow. This is the start you want kung ikaw ang Suffragettes. May 29 yung last game ng Lady Firefighters. Service fault para kay Hendrauli. Samantala ang COMELEC last Sunday, they went up against the DFA. Nahalo sila doon. Na DFA, kung you mentioned, still winless. Sayang kanina, no? They went to 4 sets.
Right, that's right.
Kontra sa SSS.
But at least, they're able to get their small wins through the sets that they're able to steal.
Right on the face of Tanaga yung service ni Abellana. That's an ace. So, Gang Abellana. That's her second point. First ace of the match para sa Lady Firefighters. Wow, back-to-back aces to tie the game for Gang Abellana.
Good float serve from Gang Abellana. See, the ball suddenly dips down. So yung feeling mo na nakatapat ka na, biglang all of a sudden, bumaba yung bola.
So, quick 3 points para kay Abellana. A much better pass mula kay Tanagan. Tanagan babawi. Off the block of Mamangon. Tanagan will score. Second attack para kay Tanagan as we check in with Ira Pablo.
Coach Franz Bautista and the entire BFP Lady Firefighters are really overjoyed with how their elimination round turned out. So they do have the best turnaround story right here in the UVL with 10 consecutive wins. Dahil nga sa ganda ng tinatakbo nitong BFP, sabi ni Coach Franz Bautista, she does get a lot of messages nga of the from the outpour of support from the BFP institution. So ang dami daw nagme-message sa kanya, sending their congratulatory messages and also expressing their interest to support the team financially. So ang dami daw nagme-message sa kanya that they want to treat the entire team for dinner or magpakain nga sa team. So ito yung mga members of the institution and even the retired fire officers ay gustong mag-express and support the BFP team financially, guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Ira. Swerte naman. Maraming pa-dinner, pa-lunch.
Pwedeng maki-dinner. But it's really good because they get the appreciation and support of the community. So, kasi syempre, hindi biro yan, no? They have their day jobs and of course, they're not excused from it. But at the same time, they have to prepare for the games.
That's right. Tanagan scored 2 straight points. Pagkatapos maka-side out ng Lady Firefighters, but this is a long rally. Adolfo with the tip, and Adolfo back-to-back points naman to para sa Lady Firefighters.
Much to the delight of the supporters of BFP. Biglang umingay dito sa loob ng Paco Arena.
So Mamangon will serve. Looking for her first points of the game. Hendrauli, sinet para kay Tanagan. Abellana with a beautiful dig. Bentik. What a dig. Mula sa likod, manlapit ba yun? Yes, was manlapit again. She's been defending very well. Adolfo Inangat ni Gendrauli. Tanagan, back to Gendrauli. Overhead toss. 1-2 play para kay Josmilio. Nocon pops it up. And that will be outside yung attempt to save ni Manlapit. 3 straight points scored by the Lady Firefighters at ang kanilang bench very active.
So in the BFP also, you would see, no, they're getting creative in terms of their plays as well. So we've seen attempts in combination, may nagra-running hit. The ball kept alive by Hendrauli.
Ito ang first lead of the Lady Firefighters. They're up 10-9. And that 11-9 kalamagan ng Lady Firefighters.
4 straight points for BFP. And I think 3 out of 4 straight points came out of the drop shot from the middle.
Kaya napatawag ng timeout coach Ricky Marcos. He will talk things over. Pakinggan natin.
Sai, dito ka, Sai. Isa ka rin hindi mo alam saan pupunta eh. Alam mo sabi ko, di ba? Pag nasa likod yung setter natin, di ba? Yung nandito atras kasi setter yung dito pupunta. Ay lang may tinuro ko, wala naman ang iba, di ba? Okay? Sino pag nire-receive ka, atras ka ng konti. Dito ka, atras ka konti dito. Pag ikaw na may magsiset, ba't dito ka pupunta? Di ba saan ko dito ka, tapos papatrasin mo ka para dumipensa ka? Oy, first position. Wala pa naman silang ginagawa. Tayo lang naman yung nag-aano eh. Tayo lang yung nagbibigay ng punto sa kanila. Di ba? Tigit lang yung score. First position, drop ball. At depensahan nyo naman. Pag depensa, taas nyo. Masalo kayong dalawa para di kayo mapagod. Taas nyo yung depensa para makapagpahinga kayo ng konti, ha? Okay, go.
Go team! Go team! Dadaan lang! Suffragettes!
Abangan mo lang kasi yan. What you like about Coach Marcos, pag pinakinggan mo yung kanyang huddle, very X's and O's, no? Ay,
yeah.
Position. Kasi yung iba, more motivational yung mga timeouts. Okay, Coach Marcos talagang, ito dapat dito ka, urong ka dito, punta ka doon.
So very, very specific na, you know, if you're the player, you really don't have to think so much. Kasi ito yung sinabi niyo, okay, dito ka pupunta. So, but it also shows the challenge that COMELEC has right now because, yun nga, they're missing 2 players, key players. So that would mean that a lot on the shoulders of Danica and Gina also today.
Mantala, Bentik. Ganda ng atake all the way to the back row. First point para kay Angeli Bentik, Fire Officer 1. And now biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters. Up by 3 points. Tanagan, pinasa kay Gendrauli. There's Tanagan with the push. Abellana, inangat. And gonna be an easy over mula kay Adolfo. Nice pass. Tanagan with the tip. And a net touch kay Adolfo.
Let's take a look at that last sequence. A little frustration in Pani Adolfo.
Shailatan with the serve. Magpantaya, bad pass na save ni Josmilio. Pinalo ni Diaz. Gendrauli. Back to Tanagan. Magpantaya, short pass again. Bentik, easy over. Here comes Nocon. Nocon, an underhand pass din. Josmilio sets it up. No, an overpass. Joust won by Tanagan. Bentik. Another long rally. Bad pass by Diaz. An easy over results in a point para sa Suffragettes. They're on a 2-point run.
Well, this will be very exhausting for Hendrauli and Tanagan.
Lang,
oo. Kasi they've been, you know, they're covering up with the receives and then one of them will be the setter and one of them will be the attacker.
Oo. Diaz. Gendrauli ang talagang naging setter today. A nice attack by Tanagan. Abellana.
Almost. Good effort.
Pilip ka rin. Malayo-layo yung hinabol ni Abellana. I actually thought maybe she tried too hard here kasi she could have ended up getting hurt. Shailatan with the serve. 3-0 run para sa Suffragettes. They tie the game. Adolfo. Inangat ni Tan. Chance to take the lead back. Masbilio. Bentik. And there it is. Tanagan gives the Suffragettes the lead back with her 7th point of the game. And ta-timeout dito si Coach Franz Bautista after this very tight pass na inabangan ni Tanagan and put it away.
Maluwag pa. Paki-inhale ng confidence saka paki-exhale na ng doubts. Medyo, alam mo na itsura nyo sa loob para kayong sinasangag naman eh. Ang gaan ng bola ng serve, relax nyo lang yung katawan nyo pag magre-receive kayo. Huwag kayong natataranta. Kasi kitang-kita sa bola pag taranta kayo kung saan-saan napupunta yung direksyon ng bola ha. Hindi uusad yung bangka kung kanya-kanya tayong pagsagwan. 1 goal tayo, di ba? 1 goal. Okay, let's go. Hinga. Bawi tayo.
Bawi agad.
Basta lang naman yan. Hinga muna tayo ha.
Bawi agad.
Sige, sige. Hinga.
Let's go, let's go.
One!
I love the metaphors in that timeout. Talagang very
Sasabihin ko nga sa tinagal ko rin nag-cover ng volleyball. Ngayon ko na nadinig na ginamit yung pagsangag ng mani as a comparison sa performance on the floor. Ngayon ko na nadinig yun talaga. But kudos kay Coach Bautista for being creative. Ayan, gahabol sila dito. Suffragettes are on a 4-0 run. Kaya nasa ilalim na naman ang Lady Firefighters. Bad pass. And good timeout because nakakuha ng side out because of an error ang Lady Firefighters.
And COMELEC is actually doing a very good job in trying to adjust to this new system. But if we really think about it, BFP has the upper hand. They're complete. They came from rest from the games. But COMELEC really is trying to catch up.
Service ace. So 2-point run ulit ang sagot naman dito ng Lady Firefighters to retake the lead. 14-13. Bentik with an ace there. Second point niya. Oh, nice save. Para kay Gina Razos. Manlapit. She's been defending very well. Pero that time around, di niya nayangat yung bola na maayos. So 3-point run naman ang sagot dito ng Lady Firefighters. Now they're back up by 2. Ang bilis ng sagot ng Lady Firefighters, Ivy.
That's right. And this is what you want to see, that they're able to recover right away.
Dentrauli.
Good.
Tanagan, overhead toss. Abellana. Di maganda yung pasa doon. Abellana gets it back. Dentrauli to Tanagan. Yan lang yung duo talaga right now para sa Suffragettes.
See, if Hendrali gets the first ball, Tanagan will be giving the set to her.
And that is on the line para kay Adolfo. What a run here. This is now 4 straight points. Sagot ng Lady Firefighters. Puntahan ulit natin. Court side si Ira Pablo.
Coach Ricky Marcos is still proud of the COMELEC Suffragettes for making it to the semi-finals dahil nga unang sabak nila sa UVL at nakapag-playoff sila. So it's really a big thing para dito sa COMELEC. But at the same time, dahil nga nasa playoffs na sila, they really want to make the most out of it. Gusto talaga nilang laruin ng maayos yon and even advance to the finals. Sabi nga nila kahit sino daw makaharap nila and will end up at the number 1 spot, they will really prepare for it. Pero for them to be able to do all of those things, kailangan daw nilang laruin ng maayos itong last game nila against the BFP para daw they can carry really good momentum entering into the semifinals. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, maraming salamat, Ira. Palaging may runs parehong koponan, no? That stopped the 2-point run ng Suffragettes, yung service fault to Tanagan. But prior to that, she got an ace. Going back to yung report, I mean, Cinderella season, especially for the Suffragettes. And itong katapat nila, Lady Firefighters.
Yeah,
this is their first season as well.
That's right. So both of these teams are showing good performance given it's the first time that they've been here.
And yung makakaharap ng Suffragettes, no matter the result, yung number 1 team.
Yeah.
Ang di natin alam kung sino
yung number 1 team. That's right.
Kasi pwedeng PNP, pwedeng AFP. Ang BFP, wala na pong pag-asang mag-number 1 yan. But they will either be 2 or 3. Double contact. Tatawag kay Fanny Adolfo. It's not really her forte ang setting. So Jean Razo serving, naghahabol lang dalawa ang Suffragettes. Pantay, bad pass. Osmilio with the up, Abellana tips, inangat ni Manlapit. Tanagan to Jen Rowley. And she will score. Dan Jen Rowley with 5 points, Tanagan with 8 points. What a way to step up dahil nga kulang sila underman itong Suffragettes.
That's right. I have a feeling, no, parang si Danica is thinking, parang beach volley lang to. And we all know that she was a beach volleyball player.
1 point game. Diaz blocked by Jandrawi and the game is tied. Another 2-point run by the Suffragettes. First kill block of the match for either team.
What I really love about what we're seeing right now is COMELEC is playing very relaxed. You know, no pressure even if kulang.
Good attempt to save it. New libero on the floor, Bocaya, Kathleen Bocaya, pero kahit ano adjustment ni Coach Franz Bautista, Gendrawi has been unstoppable in the last 3 rallies. Siya ang nakascore ng last 3 points ng Suffragettes. She now has 7. This is the last timeout ni Coach Franz Bautista. Pakinggan natin ang Lady Firefighters.
O, may 44 seconds pang hinga-hinga. Upo.
Alam niyo anong problema? Oy, dito kayo.
Dito.
Wala kayo sa focus. Wala kayo sa focus. Sila nyo, nag-huddle tayo. Alam niyo walang problema sa inyo? Wala kayong deceive, kaya hindi kayo makaset ng play. Kaya lahat ng play nyo, predictable. Ngayon, may pumapalo na nga, wala namang kumukover. Yung ibang service sa magaan, ba't di nyo mahatid sa setter? Tapos yung mga free ball, bakit minamadali? Yan ba yung nasa training?
Alam nyo guys, ang hirap talunin ng taong hindi sumusuko. Kaya dapat ganun kayo. Hindi sila sumusuko. Dapat kayo din.
O isa lang yan ha.
Game.
Si Paco yan.
Parang dumadami ang quotable quotes natin galing sa timeout ng BFP.
Ito mas seryoso yung mga quotable quotes dito sa timeout. Kasi yung kanina medyo may comic relief yun eh.
Yeah, but that's true, no? Parang tama nga naman din si Coach Franz because COMELEC really is working very hard and they're not giving up. So that's what makes it more difficult, you know?
Overpass. But another overpass din mula sa Suffragettes. Suffragettes, that was a pass to no one. Bentik. Osmilio inangat. Suffragettes on a 3-point run and naka-side out doon ang Lady Firefighters to tie the game at 19. Pani Adolfo quietly with 7 points. Lahat mula sa atake. Tanagan to Gendrauli. At tip, tatawid. Good job, Abellana. Mamangon is blocked, but it goes outside. So Mamangon will pick up her first point of the game. 2-point run naman para sa Lady Firefighters. We're now up by 1. Tanagan to Gendrauli. Off-speed hit, Bentik nakaabang. Osmilio, the back set, Abellana. Tanagan pops it up, ang layo para kay Gendrauli. She saves it, but this pass will be short.
Now that would be the problem for COMELEC because Gendrauli is also blocking at the front line. So kailangan eksakto ang hatid ng first ball.
So timeout naman, last one para kay Coach Ricky Marcos. They're trying to stop a 3-point run ng Lady Firefighters.
Hindi pa natin matawid, di ba? Yung mga ganyang pagkakataon, tatawid na lang. Mahirapan pa tayo. Okay? Isang magandang pasa lang. Tago ka ng konti, receive ka. Kailangan natin maka-receive, set mo lang maayos. Bilisan mo lang pumunta sa setter's area, kaya mo yan. Tapos mo lang, Danica, 3 or 4. Kung saan ka comfortable. Okay, go. Isang magandang receive. Dalawa lang yan, tapos i-service tayo. Ha? Tara.
Kaya natin to. 1, 2, 3, Suffragettes!
Over the last at least 3 timeouts, kung sino na yung timeout, that team makes a run. So let's see kung makaka-adjust ang Suffragettes dito. They need a run because, first of all, they need to stop the run ng Lady Firefighters. They've scored 3 straight points and they need to score at least 2 or 3 straight para makalamang ulit late here in set number 1.
First things first, of course, is the service of Fanny Adolfo.
Adolfo without an ace. Oh, that's outside. May bonus na binigay si Adolfo to the Suffragettes. Free point. Attorney Nocon will serve. Chance to tie. Attorney Nocon, so far, no points yet. Adolfo, nice pass. Josmilio. Abellana off the block ni Gendrauli. And Abellana pick up. Let's see. Abellana with 5 points already. No runs para sa Suffragettes. Diaz serving. Gendrauli outside. Gendrauli and the Suffragettes down by 3. Samantala, Diaz and the Lady Firefighters 2 points away from winning the opening set. Tatawid na lang ni Manlapit ang bola. Mamangon with the pass. Josmilio, combination play. Abellana got it.
It's really good to see, that we're getting combination plays already here in UVL.
First combination play so far today.
Well, they had an attempt earlier, pero missed time pa. So ito, tama na. Tama na ang timing nila.
Gendrauli sets. Back row attack. Tanagan. Inangat ni Josmilio. So Adolfo will set. Ganda nung tip ni Bentit. Catches the line and that will do it. 2 straight points para sa Lady Firefighters to win by 5 in the opening set.
But good hustle given by COMELEC. Again, they're missing 2 key players, but still, they managed to keep this close.
Adolfo leading the way para sa Lady Firefighters with 7, followed by Abellana with 6. Samantalang, the 2 key players we mentioned a lot during the first set. Tanagan with 8, Gendrauli with 7, pero they still fall short as the Lady Firefighters win by 5, 25-20. Opening set.
One last time for today, we give you our Barkada of the day because it's always fun watching here at the Paco Arena with your Barkada. Kaya hanapin na natin ang ating napiling Barkada of the game. Make some noise, wave at the camera. You can even stand up to be recognized as our Barkada of the game. Kaway-kaway sa ating Barkada of the game. We have from the BFP Firefighters, Raquel, Sandy, Sandra, Daphne, Jo, and Tel. Sila po ang ating Barkada of the game. Kasama na rin po dyan ang mga team managers of the BFP Lady Firefighters.
And the first set is won by BFP Lady Firefighters 25-20, and that was closed in 26 minutes. And BFP had a good start, and COMELEC rather had a good start, but BFP kept it close. And here are the numbers for set number 1. BFP leading in attacks, 14 attack points, 12 only for the side of COMELEC. And BFP had 3 service aces. BFP gave out lesser free points. They only had 5 errors while COMELEC had 8. But COMELEC, despite the fact that they're missing their main setter and one of their key players, Judith Abil, has performed well here in set number 1, and they made a few adjustments. And particularly Gendrauli and Tanagan calling the shots when it comes to the setting duties inside the court.
So, set number 2 para sa Suffragettes. Chance to tighten their game and reduce their errors. Maliit lang naman yung diferensya. 5 lang yung talo nila doon. And part of the points na nakuha ng Lady Firefighters were the errors na binigay nitong Suffragettes. Both teams playing their final game of the eliminations. Pareho silang pasok sa semifinals. So, this is more than just a tune-up game. It's also a chance to keep their momentum, their winning streak. Kasi kung you're just joining us, we mentioned earlier, itong Suffragettes on a 2-game winning streak, ang Lady Firefighters on a 10-game winning streak. Siyempre, gusto mong dala-dala yun going to the semifinals.
That's right, and because both of these teams would be facing a stronger team. Lalo na COMELEC for sure, whoever's number 1. So we have pretty much the same players on the floor for BFP.
For Suffragettes, Manuel making an appearance as a starter. Si Maria Manuel, number 8. Part of the starting lineup. All right, and we're off. Hosbillo. And a good start para kay Adolfo, picking up her 8th point and putting the Lady Firefighters on the board first. Hosbillo with the trademark parang pigtails, ano?
Antenna.
Antenna. Jandrauli.
On a signal. Oh, that was outside.
So that's the first point naman ng Suffragettes. Ande, actually.
Was called outside.
Called outside. Yung palo ni ano. So, 2-0 para dito sa Lady Firefighters, and patuloy ang kanilang pag-arangkada here in the second set. Gang Abellana with a nice push.
Abellana also, you know, she had that take-off. You would think na papaluin niya yung bola, but then she decided to just drop it short.
So, first error dito sa set number 2 para sa Lady Firefighters. And that is the first point of the Suffragettes. One serving 3. Osmilio, pasa to Adolfo. Manuel with a nice up. Jandrauli, inangat ni magpantay. Push by Abellana, inangat na naman ni Manuel. She's been defending well. Osmilio, out to Diaz. This time Tanagan may dig. Manuel with a set, kapunta kay Manlapit. From the middle, Adolfo. Good floor defense para sa Suffragettes. They have not been able to attack. Abellana, itatawid ang bola. Manuel. Here's Jandrauli with a tip. Overpass ni Bentic. Pagkakataon ng matake ulit para sa Suffragettes. Bentic with the first touch.
Long rally we're having here.
Panagan mula sa back row. Overpass by Hosbillo. Manuel underhand set. Jandrauli natasan ng bola. Hosbillo. Abellana now to Adolfo. And that will end the rally. Fanny Adolfo with her 9th point of the game.
And everybody inside the court was, they're feeling that rally. Taking deep breaths. Nakapangwewang na silang lahat. It was a good rally.
Good rally. We saw a mix of offense and defense. And that's going to be an ace para kay Adolfo. Biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters. They're up by 4 now. Ooh. Another error. Second service error in set number 2.
Both of the points that COMELEC has right now are free points given by BFP at the service line.
Tala Maria Manuel. Osmilio. Papunta kay Mamangun. Got it. Shailatan passes. Tanagan. Ang layo ni Osmedio, but she picks it up. Pero an overpass, Jen Drowning with her 8th point of the game. Dan Gendrauli. 6 blocks or 6 attacks, 1 block, 1 ace. That one is outside. 6th error para kay Gendrauli in the game. Nice serve. Manuel, papunta kay Tanagan. Osmedio. Diaz mula sa back row. Tanagan ulit. Pamangon pushes. Wait a minute. Tatawagan ng double contact si Osmedio. So it's just a 3-point game. Biggest lead was 4 para sa BFP. Now it's back to 4.
Good hit from the middle. Mamangon.
Mamangon with 3 points. Short pass mula kay Gendrauli. And the hit into the net. Para kay Tanagan as we go courtside to Ira Pablo.
High school pa lang naglalaro na itong si Chi Tanagan ng volleyball, but she wanted to step outside of her comfort zone dahil sa Baguio daw everyone knows each other and she wanted something different for herself. Kaya naman nung usapan na ng college, yung mga teammates daw niya nakapasok na daw sa mga top universities in Baguio at nagulat na lang daw sila nung nalaman nilang maglalaro siya para sa San Beda. So in secret, nag-try out siya sa Manila for 3 schools hanggang sa napili siya sa San Beda. And looking back, she's very happy that she made that decision because para sa kanya, she won't be the Chi Tanagan that she is today kung hindi daw siya sumugal at sumabak ng buhay dito sa Manila. Balik sa inyo.
At Ira Tanagan with a tip. Here's Bentik. Got it. 6 points. Biggest lead para dito sa Lady Firefighters. First time out para kay Ricky Marcos. Pakinggan natin ang COMELEC.
So, hinay-hinay lang. Okay naman eh. Nakakapag-set naman. Nakakapag-adjust naman, di ba? Basta, di ba, lagi isa-set, pag-serve, karga nyo. Pag tinapon yan, hindi wala tayong pukunang iba dyan, ha? Hoy, tsagayin lang natin. Hindi naman malakas yung palo nila. Kahit magpatong-patong yan sila, hindi, sakto lang naman eh. Tapatan nyo lang, di ba? Dedepensa nyo lang, nasa katawan nyo naman. Pag nasa katawan nyo, angat nyo lang. Wala nang iba yan. Kailangan kasi nakatapat kayo. Okay, pag nakatapat kayo, pag nasa katawan nyo naman, tumatama sa katawan nyo, goods yun. Kukontrolin nyo na lang pataas. Wala nang iba. Ang mas pangit kapag iniwasan nyo yung palo, ay yung hindi na matuturo. Pag nasa katawan nyo naman, kukontrolin nyo lang pataas. Ha? Ganun lang gagawin mo. Tawagin mo kasi yung bibigyan mo, wala nang iba. Ha? Okay, tara ka. Hoy, ayaw naman yun eh.
Si Coach Marcos is breaking it down, no? Matamayin mo sa katawan mo at iaangat mo na lang. Ang mga naman, no? Yung mahirap talaga pag iniwasan mo. Yan ang walang solusyon yun.
But they're struggling with their reception, their first ball. So, and if ever man naging mabuhay, easy ball nilang binabalik.
Oo. 7 points. Pinakamalaking kalamangan to ng Lady Firefighters. With the left hand, Adolfo, tinip niya. Another easy over para sa Suffragettes. Osmedio. Bentik. Manuel, itatawid ang bola underhand. Short pass mula kay Diaz. That is an overpass naman mula kay Adolfo. Atake si Tanagan. Abellana defending. Diaz back row pushes it. Manuel. Ooh! Yeah. That was worst double contact I've ever seen.
Well, that was difficult for Manuel.
Yung kita-kita may spin ng bola doon.
Hindi natin madi-deny. Hindi niya pwedeng i-deny. Oo. O hindi kahit pagpatay mali siya, hindi pwede.
Osbilio.
Oh, that was too
Kinaliwa
close.
ni Bentic. Tanagan pushes outside.
A 6-point run here for BFP. COMELEC having a challenge, just trying to be able to get a good setup.
Ito na ang biggest lead, 9 points para sa Lady Firefighters. And another ace for the Lady Firefighters. Their lead is 10. All of a sudden, collapse mula dito sa Suffragettes here in set number 2 after a close opening set. That serve is going to be out para kay Mamango. A substitution for the Suffragettes as Hernan. Victoria Hernan papalitan si Shaila Tan. The 9-point game. And underhand serve. Very low and fast. Good save by attorney Nocon. Running attack, Adolfo. Nice block, but there's a net touch. Yung tatawag kay Tanagan. Ganda sana ng block.
Oh, she was able to anticipate that running hit.
Mantala, si Ivy Praferosa will check in. Tapatan si Diaz. Service ace. Wow, that's ace number 6. Para dito sa Lady Firefighters, and they're now up by 11. Puntahan natin si Ira Pablo.
Malayo pa ang kalamangan na hahabulin itong COMELEC Suffragettes, and gaya nga ng sinabi nyo kanina, they're going to have to do that without 2 of their key players for this afternoon. Duty calls para sa kanilang main setter na si Jane Yumang, habang itong si Judith Abel naman ay na-stranded daw sa Novaliches, hanggang bewang na daw yung baha sa area nila at nasiraan daw yung kanyang motor, kaya hindi daw sila makapunta dito sa Paco Arena. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. Well, hopefully everyone in the Baliches is okay. A flash flood ay perhaps dahil nga sa biglaang pag-ulan ngayong Miyerkules ng hapon. De Los Santos is in for the first time para sa Suffragettes. Good pass mula kay Magpantay. Here comes Praferosa, block. Overpass, muntik ng kunin ni Hernan.
Buti na lang nakinig siya sa kanyang mga teammates. Everybody was screaming out.
Dahil sa harap nga ni Coach Marcos yun eh. Tinuturo pa nga ni Coach Marcos kay Hernan eh. Nasa tapat ko na. 9-point game, 2-point run para sa Suffragettes. Praferosa into the net, no block, so that's 4 touches. 3-point run para sa Suffragettes. Right now, De Los Santos and company scoring mula sa errors ng Lady Firefighters. Another good serve. Osmilio sets Adolfo. Block! Osmilio tosses all the way to the back. Nice job para kay Osmilio. First point para sa kanya.
But also good coverage from Bentic.
Mantala, Kainglet and Marcaida, the team captain, will check in. Service ace again, pang-pito na yan in the match para sa Lady Firefighters, and they restore the double-digit lead. Coach Marcos will use his last timeout. Pakinggan natin ng COMELEC.
Gumagalaw eh. Balik na lang, di pa natin makuha. Diba? Service, mga ganon. Makapatay sa service na ganon. Diba kung nakatapos sa inyo, kunin nyo na nakunin. Diba, pataas ninyo kumpiyansa nyo. Tignan nyo, 18-8. Kanina, ang ganda-ganda ng kalaban natin. Nagpantay ng center, okay naman, nakakataas naman, nakakadepensa naman. Hindi naman yan yung lumpo na hindi gumagalaw, na pabigat, gumagalaw naman kahit papano. Ha, dikit-dikitan natin ng konti para sa third set, makano tayo, ha?
Wala na pong timeout na natitira si Coach Marcos. Samantala, 2 timeouts still para kay Coach Bautista and the Lady Firefighters. And Coach Marcos, dinig mo sa timeout, he was looking forward to set 3 na. Sabi niya, pumuntos na lang tayo dito. Let's parang use that run, the momentum going to set number 3. Kasi nga, malaki-laki na itong hinahabol nila. They're back down by 10.
This will be a difficult climb for COMELEC.
Kasi para sa Lady Firefighters, 7 na lang kailangan nila to win the set. Kainglet coming off an ace. Nokon, short pass. Atake si Gendrauli. Inangat ni Bentic. Praferosa. Lumusot sa fingertips ni De Los Santos. I will give confidence kay Praferosa. Yung first 2 shots niya were blocked. Back to the biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters at 11. Manuel. Gendrauli. Ganda ng depensa ni Magpantay from the back row. Marcaida, tinawid lang ang bola. Off a toss. And finally, side out para sa Suffragettes. Gendrauli with her 9th point.
Well, COMELEC can maximize on Gendrauli now that she's at the front line. But again, syempre, it all has to start with that good first ball.
Praferosa, pumasa, Kainglet. Combination play. What a dig para kay Attorney Nocon. De Los Santos with another dig. Kainglet sets it. Adolfo, this time. Attorney Nocon out of control on that first touch.
Yeah, but that was a good defense on the first time around for Attorney Nocon.
Samantala, may substitution si Coach Franz Bautista as Mamangon uupo. And Madalogdog is in the game for the first time. Pani Adolfo, 12 na po yan. Quietly in double digits. First player in double digits for both teams. Overpass on the dig by Kainglet. Manuel. Balik kay Gendrauli looking for her 10th point. Blocked by Praferosa. Gendrauli ulit. Inangat ni Bentic. Here comes Praferosa. Got it. Praferosa with back-to-back points.
And the left-handed, just right through the block of Gendrauli.
Biggest lead at 12 points para sa Lady Firefighters. Manuel. Gendrauli. Inangat ni Marcaida. Praferosa with an overhead toss. De Los Santos to Manuel. Gendrauli will get the touch again. And Gendrauli now with 10 points.
Easy over, gets the point. Quick drop shot.
Service outside para kay Manuel. And si Coach Bautista making a lot of substitutions here in set number 2. So Malinog seeing action for the first time. Gendrauli. One-handed dig para kay Marcaida. Magpantay, tinawid ang bola underhand. Manuel. Gendrauli ulit. Oh, to the fingertips of Kainglet. Gendrauli doing almost all of the hitting para sa Suffragettes, Ivy.
Right, front row, back row, it has all been Danica Gendrauli.
I don't remember a third touch na hindi si Gendrauli para sa Suffragettes. Great stamina pinapakita ni Dan Gendrauli. Pass by Praferosa. Marcaida. Malayo dun sa tip, kinapos. A 2-point run para sa Suffragettes. Marcaida.
A net violation error against COMELEC.
De Los Santos sumabit sa net. Let's take a look here. Pang-akyat pa lang eh. And if you're Coach Marcos, obviously masakit yun because yung palo ni Marcaida was gettable. Ika nga. Hit outside. So back-to-back points mula sa errors ni De Los Santos para kila Marcaida and the Lady Firefighters who now have 12 set points. Short underhand serve is an ace for team captain June Marie Marcaida. Her first point of the match.
Let's take a look at that floating underhand serve. And it was easy assignment here for BFP on the second set.
Lady Firefighters led by Adolfo with 12-7 para kay Abellana. Bentic may 5. Mantala para sa Suffragettes. Gentrauli with 11. And Tanagan with 9. And no other player has scored for the Suffragettes except for those two. Kaya right now, they're gonna find their offense and try to kickstart it going to set number 3.
For today, we give you our chosen face of the game. Please wave a smile. Dahil baka kayo pong mapili natin para sa ating face of the game. We are now searching, looking, and trying to find sino ba ang mapipili natin para sa ating face of the game. There she is, Miss Ice, a supporter of the COMELEC Lady Suffragettes, joining us on this Wednesday rainy afternoon. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy this match.
Babalik tayo sa Paco Arena. You see a 2-0 advantage para sa Lady Firefighters. Much easier set number 2 kumpara sa set number 1, Ivy.
That's right. So a few adjustments made in the system of COMELEC in set number 2. And I think it was meant para hindi masyadong maubos din tong si Danica at saka si Gina Tanagan, who has been doing almost everything though in set number 1. So let's take a look at the numbers of set number 2. BFP with more attack points. They've also scored heavily at the service line. So this is also one of the areas that made it easy for BFP to get an easy win for set number 2. A lot of pressure has been placed from the service line. So there was struggle on the side of the Suffragettes to be able to execute a good first pass. So in terms of errors, hindi naman masyadong nakakalayo, but you know, COMELEC was not really able to convert any of their attempts into points at yun ang kinailangan nila dito sa set number 2.
Last game of both teams in the eliminations. Pareho silang papasok sa semifinals. And their first season sa UNTV Volleyball League. Quite an achievement para sa Lady Firefighters and the Suffragettes. So a few more really exciting games coming up despite being sa elimination round pa lang. A lot of people looking forward to the PNP-AFP matchup that's happening also before the end of the elimination round. Magtatapat pa yung dalawang top teams. Yung ating number 1. Actually, I don't even think you can say number 1 and 2. They're both 1 and 1 or...
They're tied. They're tied with the standing.
Exactly.
So doon talaga magkakaalaman who will get ahead of the other. But then again, yun nga, things might change because if BFP wins this, then whoever loses that game may not be assured of a number 2 spot. Yeah. So but we has to check pa kung kasi may quotient system pa tayo and all of that. So but if BFP gets this in straight sets, then they have a very high chance of being number 2.
That's right. Ang AFP po ang ating defending champions, in case you guys don't know. Ang last year's first runner-up, ang Senate, will not make it to the semifinals. They will miss it after a successful season, ang kanilang debut, and the debut of the tournament, the league as well. Alright, set number 3. Dito sa Paco Arena, may adjustments naman si Coach Franz Bautista as Madalugdog is in the starting lineup. Kasama si Sumalinog, Praferosa as well in their starting lineup, and Kainglet. Still the same starting 5 or 6 naman para dito sa Suffragettes. Tanagan with the push. Kainglet to Praferosa into the net. So Suffragettes on the board first. Praferosa, back-to-back attack errors. Praferosa with 2 points pero may 4 na error na po siya. 2-0 start para sa Suffragettes. Adolfo with the tip. Inangat ni Gendrauli. Gendrauli gets it back and will send it outside.
The first few points of both teams are coming off errors of the opponents.
So 1 serving 2. Jack Kainglet. Good pass para kay Gendrauli. Inangat ni Manuel. Kainglet back to Praferosa. And dalawang isip si Praferosa, so it turns out to be an underhand pass na lang. Kainglet. Ooh, too close to the net. Abellana is blocked. And may net violation din siya. So, no runs para sa Lady Firefighters. It's a 3-1 lead para sa Suffragettes. Serve by Nocon, Madalugdog. Pumasa, Abellana.
That makes it to the line.
Nice block para kay Gendrauli, who's doing everything today. Second block for Gendrauli. Biggest lead para sa Suffragettes in the entire match. A tip. Wow, nice save para kay Tanagan. Easy over mula kay Nocon. Kainglet. And sent over by Sumalinog. Gendrauli to Tanagan into the net. Good serve by Sumalino, pero nice pass. Manuel sets it behind Gendrauli. Abellana ipapasa kay Praferosa. Sends it over the net. Gendrauli. That is outside. Buti lang, di nakuha ni Kainglet. She tried to get it and missed.
So another free point given by COMELEC.
Yung mga pagkakataon pag ikaw yung coach, ano? Parang may inis ka simula pero buti na lang nakuha.
Buti na lang. But that was a serve was out there for Adolfo.
Nagpapalitan ng puntos via errors parehong koponan. Still a 2-point lead para kay Manuel and the Suffragettes. Combination play, Abellana, inangat ni Manlapit, who again is defending so well in the back row. Madalugdog, inangat to Praferosa. Tanagan. Manuel with a set to Gendrauli. Pasa ni magpantay, Madalugdog. Tanagan with coverage. Gendrauli off speed, got it! Gendrauli with 13 points.
Again, she's just able to see and spot those open areas in the defense.
Back to the biggest lead para sa Suffragettes at 3 points. Ganda ng serve ni Manuel. That's an ace. First point para kay Manuel. And it's the biggest lead now para sa Suffragettes at 4 points. Why is it so often service fault comes right after an ace, no?
Sometimes, there are some players na they want to be careful do sa next kasi nakapunto. Sometimes you're being too careful. Others naman has this eagerness to repeat the ace. Oo. Too eager naman.
Magpantay, short on the pass. Inangat ni Abellana. Madalugdog, sends it over. Chance ball para sa Suffragettes. Gendrauli, block by Sumalinog. Gendrauli tips. Ando doon si Proferosa. Nakaabang. Kainglet, pops it up. Manuel with the dig. Tanagan, back row. Madalugdog. The save is on the line.
It is on the line.
Wow.
Point goes to BFP.
Pinabayaan ni Gendrauli thinking it was gonna be outside.
And she got frustrated when she saw that it hit the line.
Kasi kuha-kuha niya eh.
Oo.
She won't even have to stretch that much. It was talagang right in front of her. But still, damang pa rin ng dalawa ang Suffragettes dito. Madalugdog sets. Sumalinog, block. Inangat ni Kainglet, Sumalinog ulit. Good pass by Manlapit. Gendrauli. Abellana, all the way out to Sumalinog. Tanagan, ganda ng defense pattern right now ng Suffragettes. Sumalinog. Inangat ni Manlapit, another long rally here. Tanagan, magpantay with a pass. The back set, Abellana, got it. 3 straight points para sa Lady Firefighters. Make it a 1-point game.
That's right, and Abellana ending that rally. That's one of the more longer rallies that we've had.
8 points para kay Abellana. Gendrauli, cut shot, inangat ni Abellana. Kainglet sets, Sumalinog, down the line, overpass. Abellana ulit. Cut shot again, and that one is outside. Hindi makadikit dito. Hindi maka-deadlock. Hindi makatay. Sila Gang Abellana and the Lady Firefighters are back down by 2. Puntahan natin, courtside si Ira Pablo.
Alam niyo bang accelerated student itong si Mai Magpantay dahil 19 years old pa lang siya ay nagtapos na siya ng kolehiyo. So she took up Business Administration Marketing in La Salle College, Antipolo. Right after college, dapat papasok na daw siya sa BFP but the institution has a minimum age requirement. Kailangan 21 years old ka bago pumasok sa government agency. Kaya nagtrabaho muna siya sa Grab Philippines at nung nakapasa siya sa kanyang civil service exam ay nagtuluyan na siyang pumasok sa BFP. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. Very impressive, ano? Yung mga accelerated, madalang ka makadinig ng ganyan.
And parang she really has her mind set on joining BFP.
BFP, ano? Madalugdog with an attack error. So, ayan naman, they were within 1. Pero an error will give itong Suffragettes another 2-point lead. There is going to be a violation of 4 touches kontra sa Lady Firefighters. Serve hits the antenna para kay Manlapit. So a free point para sa Lady Firefighters who are down by 2 after winning the last 2 sets. Madalugdog. 1 point, 2 errors. Short pass para kay Gendrauli. Madalugdog with a dig. Adolfo. Got it. Parang pagod na si Gendrauli.
Well, she has been doing everything here for COMELEC. And we're not just talking about the attacks, but she's also been defending the floor.
Colorful yung mga hair clips na madalugdog. Ano?
May pencil pa.
Design yun.
Oh, may pencil pa siya.
Nice shot there. Maybe unintentional, but an easy point para kay Tanagan. Now with 10. So, dalawang player in double digits para sa Suffragettes. Back to a 2-point lead again. Jean Razos serving. Ooh, way outside. That's going to be error number 24 para sa Suffragettes.
That's the 4th service error that the Suffragettes have in this set.
So kung di dahil doon, malaki-laki na lamang nila siguro dito, Ivy, ano?
That's right.
Chance to tie ulit para sa Lady Firefighters. There you get a chance here of an easy ball. Kainglet. Running attack. Adolfo. Nice block by Tanagan. Preferosa. Tanagan. Very hard working. Doing everything here. There's a tip by Kainglet. Manuel. Back to Tanagan. Tanagan's been receiving, been hitting. What a dig para kay Abellana. Preferosa. Gendrauli with a nice pass. Tanagan ulit. An exciting rally here. Adolfo! That could have been outside. Kinuha ni Gendrauli. Tanagan. Gendrauli getting tied up. So a toss na lang to the other side. Kainglet. Abellana hits Gendrauli with the up. Gendrauli back row. Wala na. Hindi na makatalon si Gendrauli. Preferosa. Gendrauli with the dig.
And she's just really laughing it off.
Wow. I mean, pagod na si Gendrauli. Even si Tanagan, you can tell. Tinulungan na nga si Gendrauli tumayo ng Lady Firefighters because they appreciate the kind of work she's doing on the floor.
Well, that was a long rally, you know, and probably half of the touches from that rally on the side of COMELEC was with Danica Gendrauli.
So dapat tayo about si Coach Marcos para mabigyan ng some breathing room to si Gendrauli and si Tanagan.
Okay, Ay, dito nga kayo, tumayo kayo para ano, sige, relax lang kayo, relax lang, okay? Sige. Okay. Tikita naman yung laban, huwag kayo masyadong enjoy nyo lang, ha? Ganun lang, tignan mo kung sino papalo. Di ba alam kung sino papalo, walang papalo talaga doon, ha? Aga.
Nasa likod pala. Sabi niyo po ako.
Tara, go.
Ano ba yan? Sorry po. Tara, laban tayo. Games, ano lang? Suffragettes! Yes!
Just the second deadlock of set number 3. Ganun ka-tight ang ating laban. Gendrauli still trying to catch her breath. I'm looking at her on the bench. And she will not get a minute of rest. Balik siya on the floor along with Tanagan.
And after this game, probably the first thing she would do, Judith! Judith!
So Sumalinog magsaserve para sa Lady Firefighters. Chance to take the lead for the first time in this set. But they will be unsuccessful. Every time they get there, magtatapon sila ng puntos. So balik sa kalamangan ng Suffragettes by 1 off a service fault ni Sumalinog. Good serve. Kainglet. No combination play. Tanagan with a dig. Gendrauli, itatawid ang bola. Abellana, Kainglet. On a 1-2 play, overpass. There's a net touch. Itatawag kay Adolfo. Yep. Kala niyo makakalusot. At nakita ni Patrick Allen Castillo, our second referee. Take a look here. So, 2 straight errors para sa Lady Firefighters. And just like that, they're back down by 2. Hindi pa po sila nakakalamang here in set number 3. Abellana with a push. Inangat ni Nocon. Manuel to Gendrauli. Paferosa, no. It's back to Adolfo. One-handed dig para kay Razos. Manuel saves it. What an effort. On the floor defense para sa Suffragettes. Praferosa hits it. Manuel passes. Nocon will attack. Kaiglit this time to Adolfo. Wow! Hindi maabutasan itong Suffragettes. The up by Sumalinog. Easy over. Chance ball para sa Suffragettes. Gendrauli with a dump. Gendrauli gets it back. Gendrauli will attack again. No, Attorney Nocon will toss it. Long rally. Adolfo dumps it. And doon, di na gumalaw ang Suffragettes. I mean, they lost a lot of steam after that long rally.
You can see Danica Gendrauli taking a very deep breath before she goes for the attack.
So didikit na naman within one itong Lady Firefighters. Can they prevent an error? Overpass! And that's a deadlock. Our third deadlock of the set of a hit by Adolfo at the net. Ang tanong, can they tie now? Can they take the lead for the first time? Gendrauli. Sumalinog, iangat ang bola. Chance ball. Coming to the Suffragettes. Gendrauli. Block! And there is the first lead para sa Lady Firefighters here in set number 3.
Excellent block by Adolfo. No coverage on the side of the Suffragettes.
Kainglet with one ace. Manuel to Gendrauli. Gendrauli playing so well. 14 points kahit pagod na no, nakakahanap pa rin ng paraan para pumuntos. Such a smart player. This is the fourth deadlock in set 3. Attorney Nocon service outside.
Fifth service error for the Suffragettes here in this set.
So Adolfo with 16 points. Gendrauli block. Gendrauli digs up the block. Manlapit hits. Itatawid ni Adolfo. Another drop. And another point para kay Gendrauli. Back-to-back points now. 15 na ang naitatala niya.
And again, you gotta love how she's able to spot all those open areas in the defense. It makes it look very easy.
Panglima na pong tie ito sa set 3. Natalugtog. Habol si Attorney Nocon but can't get a good pass. Puntahan natin si Ira Pablo.
Nagpalarong pambansa itong CV Praferosa back when she was in high school at naglaro siya para sa University of Nueva Caceres in Waga, Bicol. So nagtapos siya sa kursong BS Criminology at dapat sa PNP daw papasok itong CV Praferosa. Pero ang ino-offer daw at ang bakante during that time was a position in the SAF or yung Special Action Force. So this is the elite program of PNP. But itong CV Praferosa wasn't keen on undergoing the most rigid training na meron itong PNP kaya pumasok siya sa BFP. So she is destinated in Bicol at nagpunta siya dito sa Manila para maglaro dito sa UVL. So right now nagjo-duty siya sa National Office and she serves for the Personnel Placement Section. Balik sa inyo.
Salamat Ira. Service ace para kay Gendrauli. I know she's doing everything here. Kundi aatake pupuntos from the service area. all. Another bad pass mula kay Diaz. Gendrauli to Manuel. Manuel has been selling so well. Kahit puro underhand dyan, ang gaganda ng pasa niya. And then Tanagan. Now with 11 points, lalamang ang Suffragettes by 1.
Score is actually 18-16. So 2-point advantage for COMELEC.
Sige. Okay lang i-enjoy, pero yung parang ano naman, yung nilalaban naman, huwag naman yung kitang-kita na relax kayo sa loob.
May flight pa.
Ah?
Nag-extend yan. Sige na. Sige
Huwag
na.
nyo nang pahirapan kunin yung puntos nyo. Kanina pa, paulit-ulit. Sayang ng oras, tsaka sayang ng pagod nyo. Kaya nyo naman eh, di ba? Tama lang, tama. Huwag nyo nang laruin yung laro. Please.
Sige, let's go, let's go.
Okay, just go. Labanan na natin, huwag nyo nang pahirapan yung sarili nyo. Parang di tayo nag-training. Let's go! Fire!
Fighters!
Well, the Lady Firefighters, they're not satisfied sa kanilang performance, as you can hear from Coach Franz Bautista. They can play a lot better than this, and you've got to be concerned, you know. I mean, they've beaten some of the top teams, in fact, all of the top teams here in the second round. But right now, pinapahirapan sila ng Suffragettes. A team also making it to the semifinals, but lacking two key players.
That's right. And what the struggles of BFP right now really is in their reception or in their passing eh. So doon sila nahihirapan.
Another error there para sa Lady Firefighters. They're down by 3 ulit. What more kung nandiyan pa si Judith Abel? I mean, this could have been a very different game. And Coach Franz Bautista may be down a set, or maybe down a set or two, if that was the case.
The struggle continues.
Oh, wow.
For BFP.
After the timeout ni Coach Franz Bautista, a 2-point run pa para sa Suffragettes, and she will not wait anymore. Mamangun and Mosbillo are starting middle blocker, starting center, back in the game. They're down by 4, and the Suffragettes 5 points away from winning their first set in this matchup. Actually, their first set against the Lady Firefighters, because natalo sila in the first round in 3 sets. Gendrauli with 17. He has 2 aces already. And that serve is outside.
A free point given by the Suffragettes.
Well, momentum right now nandito sa Suffragettes for sure, especially after back-to-back errors in the last rallies. Para dito sa Lady Firefighters, Abellana with the serve. Here comes Tanagan. Abellana with a good pass of Smilio to Mamangun. There it is. Back-to-back points para sa Lady Firefighters. Good pass. Manuel been setting so well. And a side out. Tanagan with 12 points.
Diaz has been struggling with her passing. Let's take a look at that once again.
And ito ang problema ngayon. If you're the Lady Firefighters, if you can't get a 3 or 4 point run, you're gonna lose this set.
That's right.
It's no ifs and buts. Kailangan maka 3-point run sila. Otherwise, if pa-side out lang sila, hindi sila aabot dito. Amangun. Manuel again with the pass. Tanagan. And another side out para dito sa Suffragettes. Back-to-back reception errors or dig errors para kay Diaz, who will now sit down. And 4 na naman ang hinahabol dito ng Lady Firefighters. Mantala Suffragettes 3 points away from winning their first set against the Lady Firefighters. Overpass. And right now, all the momentum hawak ng Suffragettes. Gagamitin na ni Coach Bautista yung kanyang final timeout. Let's see if this can make a difference.
Guys, ano Anong estado nyo? Pagod na kayo?
No! Lima lang!
Na natin. Sabi ko nga, ang taong hindi gumigive up, mahirap talagang talunin. Kaso parang gumigive up na kayo eh.
Negative mo. Let's
Ah.
go! Sa isa lang. Para isa lang.
Pwede naman ibigay na yung set na to.
Malayo pa yan ha. Malayo pa yan. Yes,
Guys, kapitan nyo na. Kapitan na natin. Huwag natin pahirapan yung sarili natin. Let's go! Fire!
Go guys!
Lady Firefighters in deep trouble dito sa set number 3. They're down by 5 points. And ito na ang pinakamalaking kalamangan ngayong set na to para sa Suffragettes. And yung mga patatlo-tatlong lamang kanina ng Suffragettes hindi nahabol. So, yeah. Wala na. Another bad pass by Praferosa who came in para patan si Diaz who was struggling with the reception. And this will be 6 set points para sa Suffragettes. And no amount of timeouts, it seems, makakatulong dito sa Lady Firefighters. Another bad pass, Mamangun. What a dig there from Gendrauli. Manuel, tatawid ang bola. Mamangun with a hit. Coverage by Manuel. Tanagan to Gendrauli. Sumalinog. Nokon, tatawid ang bola. Oh, and an easy ball turns into an easy point para sa Suffragettes as the Lady Firefighters look confused and in disarray in set number 3.
Let's take a look at that last point. It was actually a free ball.
Wow.
Hesitation on the side of BFP.
And happy faces para dito sa Suffragettes as they get their first set win in this entire season kontra sa Lady Firefighters. So a set number 4 coming up when we return. What a win para sa Suffragettes in set number 3 to extend this match to at least a 4-setter. Pinahirapan ng Lady Firefighters and in fact, Lady Firefighters hindi po nakatikim ng kalamangan yan at all in set number 3 and they trailed by as many as 5 points.
It was a struggle for BFP in the third set. As we take a look at the numbers, BFP only able to make 7 points out of their attacks, although they had 1 block. But look at the aces of the Suffragettes, 5 service aces. And this is actually what made it difficult for BFP. Very sloppy first ball for BFP. And, they were very stiff, when they're passing. And ball control really was all. You can see everybody was like scrambling all over the court inside for BFP in the third set. COMELEC on the other hand, if they're not able to make the attacks, but they just put the ball safely over. A lot of free balls actually in the side of COMELEC, but again they were pretty steady, and they're trying to play their pace, taking their own time. So I think that has been the advantage there for COMELEC.
And if COMELEC, the Suffragettes play like this in the semifinals, kahit sino yata makatapat nila may hirapan. I mean, the way they're defending, halos wala silang napabagsak na kill mula sa Lady Firefighter. Everything was a dig. Everything was a great pass. And again, we remind yung ating mga viewers, no, wala po si Judith Abil dito and wala yung kanilang starting setter, si Yumang. So, if they continue to play at this level, they're gonna be a tough team to beat in the semifinals. Samantalang Lady Firefighters, if they play the way they played in set number 3 in the semifinals, they may not last long. And they may not be able to make it past the next round.
That's true. I agree. So a lot of, probably over that last time out, a lot of discussion had to be made and a lot of reflecting had to be made because that could have been, this could have been easily a 3-set win for BFP.
In fact, dalawang set lang ang nalaglag nila this entire second round. Isa sa PNP, isa sa Senado. Everything was a 3-set win, even against AFP. So you're wondering what kind of parang ano yung the kind of mindset they had in set number 3. Hindi nila baliktad. But here we are, set number 4, just underway mula sa Paco Arena, and that hit is outside. They ended with errors and they start with errors. Itong Lady Firefighters here in set number 4. Diaz has really been struggling today. Third error sa kanya. She has not scored a point. Mantala Tanagan with 13 points. Adolfo. Gentrauli is super tired but continues to bang away. Diaz with a hit. Manuel as well. Bigyan natin ng pugay ng konti si Manuel for great setting.
She has been very steady. She just puts the ball up.
Exactly. Easy over. Ito si Manuel will set it again. Gentrauli. Abellana with the pass. Diaz. The tip. And that's the first point para kay Tony Diaz in the game. Served by Hospilio. Manuel again will set Gentrauli. Inangat ni Bentic. That was not a good pass. Tanagan. Manuel pops it up. Gentrauli hindi na tumatalon. Just hitting it standing up. Diaz down the line. Back-to-back points para kay Tony Diaz.
Making up for her previous error. So this is how BFP should be starting, and they should not give opportunity for COMELEC to gain any sort of momentum. Otherwise, they would be in danger here in this match.
Manuel with the up. Gentrauli. Abellana. Another great dig para sa Suffragettes. The ball just keeps coming back to the Lady Firefighters. Another dig by Tanagan. And Tanagan, part of the first touch and the third touch. That rally. Diaz with a push. Inangat ni Nocon. Manuel sets it for Gentrauli. Tips it short. Wala nang lift sa talon ni Gentrauli. She has not even sat down except during in between sets as the timeouts.
Oh, she was trying to be creative with that last attack.
3-1. Another good up by Manlapit. Tanagan hits from the back row and this one outside. Tanagan also a player who has not rested a single second of this match. Ay, actually, nakapagpahinga pala si Tanagan nung pumasok si De Los Santos.
De Los Santos, yeah. But it was very, very brief, though.
Very short. Gentrauli. Ooh, what a hit. May natatago pang lakas si Dan Gentrauli. Manlapit sets it. Attorney Nocon sends it over. Osmilio. Avellana sends it outside. Error number 24 para sa Lady Firefighters.
There's just too much errors, no, considering that we're just at the start of the fourth set.
pantay with the pass. Adolfo. Another dig. Another good pass by Gendrauli at the net. Abellana tips. And again, Gendrauli. Can't say enough about the digging, the coverage ng Suffragettes despite being undermanned. It seems like they have 8 players on the floor.
And I think that's what's working well for the Suffragettes, you know, yung kanilang, the way that they defend the floor. Kahit na free ball ang balik, pero buhay pa rin. That's what's important eh. So, sino na lang unang mapagod?
That's right. Speaking of pagod, pati si Manuel, she's been running around a little bit then. Bad pass there, and it's a 4-point lead para sa Lady Firefighters. First timeout for the Suffragettes.
Nandun na to eh. Yung receive na dito lang sa gitna, nakita mo yung takbo dito? Di ba mas mahirap? Tulungan nyo, ikaw naman yung receive doon. Tinitignan mo lang yung kasama mo. Di ba tutulungan nyo nga? Ha? Yung receive na nga, papunta na nga doon, di nyo pa tinulungan. Hoy, magtulong-tulong kayo dyan. Pinaabot nyo na ka ng fourth set, tapos ibibigay nyo lang. Uwi na lang kaya tayo para tapos na.
Walang bibigay. Apat lang yan.
Apat lang yan, tingnan nyo yan.
Kita natin, sige tayo. 1, 2, 3, Zafra!
Isa lang. Please, huwag na kayo ma-frustrate. Okay lang yan, okay yan.
Lumalaban na sila. Lumalaban na sila ng ng depensahan.
Diretso na to, diretso.
Dapat mas matibay.
Ang sipag ng kabila, sipagan din natin. Let's go!
Very true words mula kay Coach Franz Bautista. Sipag talaga ng Suffragettes is what got them that win in set number 3. Na-frustrate na lang ang Lady Firefighters. They committed so many errors down the stretch. Mga passing errors that cost them that third set. Here's another good pass, Manuel. Halos hindi na gumalaw from where she is. Nice tip by Manlapit as well. And Diaz with another miss hit. Diaz now with that's her third error.
Well, she's spiking under the ball. And the contact also nasa ilalim eh.
So Manuel serving at 3-6. Josmillo. Papabawiin si Diaz. And Diaz got it. 3 points para kay Diaz. Back to a 4-point lead. Diaz so inconsistent today. She scores a point, she gives up one. That's her 4th error. She has 3 points. Gendrauli in the meantime, 18 points of 13 attacks, 2 blocks, 3 aces.
Oh, it's overreaching violation against Tanagan.
Tanagan, her 8th error of the game, but she has 13 points. Parang nakatawid na rin yan, ano? Seems like it was through the fingers of Josmillo already. But a break para sa Lady Firefighters. There's a hit by Manlapit. Josmillo, mamangon, got it, mamangon. Now her 5th, make that 6th point of the game. Puntahan natin si Ira Pablo.
Ito talaga yung motivation ng COMELEC. Yan ay laruin ng maayos itong laro na to against the BFP. And in getting that 1 set, they already outplayed their last meeting against the BFP wherein they lost in 3 straight sets. Kaya para kay Coach Ricky Marcos, masarap na daw sa pakiramdam to see that the team was able to improve compared to their last outing at makakuha ng set win against sa team na tumalo sa kanila. So regardless of the outcome of this game, he really commends his players for really sticking it out para dito sa COMELEC. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Ira. Yeah, that was what we were talking about Ivy, no? And despite being undermanned as well, short 2 starters. Hindi lang isa, 2 starters and the other is a key scorer in Judith Abe. Malaking panalo na to for Coach Marcos.
That's right. And when they were complete, diba, it was a straight set loss.
Service ace para kay Gang Abellada. Abellana now with 9 points. That's her 3rd ace. And now Very obvious na fatigue setting in para kay Tanagan and Jen Rowley. Short serve. Nice save para kay Jean Razos. Combination play, Mamangon, inangat ni Nocon. Mamangon again.
Oh, but
There's a net touch. Oo, kay Mamangon. Maybe the ball didn't land yet. Tingnan natin.
Yeah. She hit the net first before the ball hit the floor.
Landed. Good call by Bonifacio Abug, our first referee. Second referee is Patrick Alan Castillo. It's a 6-point game, 5 serving 11. Bentik with the pass. Mamangon mistimed the jump, pero tips it very well. Tanagan. Oh, confusion there. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a lift kay Mamangon for sure. Actually, 4 touches ito tawag. Nice hit by Bentik. It's on the line.
Right. Down the line hit.
So it's a 6-point game. Bentik pang 6 niyang puntos yan. There's a hit by Adolfo.
So much comfortable lead now being enjoyed by BFP.
Easy over para kay Tanagan. Combination play ulit. Adolfo with back-to-back points.
It's nice to see, you know, that we're seeing combination plays now here in the tournament.
Actually, see how much the teams, the players have improved. And much more impressive because first season pa lang nitong Lady Firefighters sa UVL.
Yeah, and what's interesting also is that, you know, these players were, you know, they came from different places from the Philippines. It's not as if they've been practicing together for a long time.
Nabanggit nga kanina ni Ira. Galing sa University of Nueva Cáceres, si Praferosa at si Naga sa Bicol. 9-point lead para kay Mamangon and the Lady Firefighters. Block by Adolfo pero nakalusot yung palo ni Tanagan. Tanagan now with 14 points. Service just outside para kay Razos. Substitution here for the Suffragettes. Papasok ulit si Hernan as we go courtside to Ira Pablo.
Hindi daw naglaro ng volleyball itong si May Magpantay when she was in high school and in college dahil nakafocus nga siya sa kanyang pag-aaral. Natuto lang daw siyang mag-volleyball sa mga naglalaro-laro sa mga barangay at minsan nga yung mga kalaro daw niya ay yung mga nakapaapa daw. And nung high school, siya daw yung pinakamatangkad sa team kaya she served as a middle blocker pero ngayon siya yung isa sa mga pinakamaliliit na players para dito sa BFP. That's why she had to convert herself into a libero. Nung una nga daw, napipressure nga daw siya dahil syempre the first ball will depend on her. But as the season progressed, nakuha na daw niya yung kanyang rhythm and everything's great para dito kay May Magpantay. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. That hit, back-to-back errors para sa Lady Firefighters. Nice tip, pero the second touch is no good para kay Attorney Nocon. Easy over mula kay Tanagan. Josmilio will set. Abellana got it.
Excellent hit by Abellana. Josmilio now for the serve. Oh, free ball that makes it over. Ball is still in play.
Good rally here. Diaz. Inangat ni Hernan. Nocon will hit. Josmilio to Abellana. Yes! And of the 9 points na ipinuntos ng Suffragettes dito, 7 are from errors ng Lady Firefighters and 2 points mula kay Tanagan. That's how tough this fourth set has been for the Suffragettes. Timeout here para kay Coach Marcos. That's his last timeout. We'll listen in.
Tay, sige, konti na lang yan. Konti na lang yan. 10 lang yan. Diba? Kaya natin yan. Sandra, ready ka? Magsiservice ka. Ano isang patay lang para makapasok si Sandra pag service natin, ha? Ay, go. Tara, go.
Taas lang, team. Taas lang. Sobra!
Sige lang. Tara. Let's go.
Wala pa pala. Let's go!
Lady Firefighters now in control, up by 10. This is their biggest lead in set number 4 and since set number 2. Kasi nung set 3, hindi sila nakalamang at all.
Right. So better comeback here for BFP.
And for the Suffragettes, you like how light-hearted yung timeout na yun was for Coach Marcos. He knows kung gaano kalakas ang energy na in-expend ng kanyang players in set 3. And right now, it's pretty obvious they're running out of gas.
That's right. So fatigue is already kicking in
yeah.
for most of the players, and not just with Gendrauli. Everybody else.
I think willpower na lang to kaya nakatayo pa to si Gendrauli. I mean, the way she's been playing in the last 3 sets. And she's still standing and spiking and jumping here in set 4. It's an amazing feat already in itself. Josmilio, now it's an 11-point lead para sa Lady Firefighters. And a smart move by the Lady Firefighters to serve to Gendrauli. Pagurin mo na yung top player ng kabilang team, of course. And now, everything coming easy. Wala ka na nakikitang digs mula sa Suffragettes because we mentioned how tired they are already. Hindi nangyayari yan kanina in the third set.
That's right. Before, they were really, all over the court, trying to really dive for the ball, keep the ball alive. Kahit yung mga sundot-sundot, they were able to do that.
Josmilio. Serving to Tanagan this time. Magpantay, overpasses, Gendrauli nakatalon pa rin. And scores again, Gendrauli with 19 points. That's just a third attack para sa, or attack point para sa Suffragettes here in set 4. De Los Santos papasok, ilalabas si Tanagan. 3 attacks lang, 7 of the 10 points ng Suffragettes are from errors ng Lady Firefighters. Samantala, De Los Santos with a service fault.
Obviously coming out cold.
Sixth error para sa Suffragettes. Nice set by Manuel. Gendrauli with the tip. Inangat ni Bentic. Diaz blocked by Gendrauli. Mamangon scores.
Quick thinking by Mamangon.
Not to take away from the aggressiveness ng Lady Firefighters, but part of this dominance is dahil nga pagod na yung kabilang koponan.
That's true. So kumbaga parang it made it easier for them now to dominate the set.
And error there by De Los Santos. Back-to-back errors para kay De Los Santos. And it's 14 match points para sa Lady Firefighters, who didn't even taste the lead ng set 3. Right now in full control, and will get an ace to finish it off. So the Lady Firefighters went the long route, pero nakarating din sila doon. A 4-set win this time against a team they beat in 3 sets in the first round of eliminations, ang COMELEC Suffragettes. So both teams will finish their elimination round schedule. Mapuputol ang winning streak ng Suffragettes, samantalang 11 straight wins na for the Lady Firefighters in today's game. Ating best player si Fanny Adolfo. Right now kasama ni Ira Pablo. Ira?
Ending their elimination round run with an 11-game winning streak. Kasama ko na ngayon ang best player of the game from the BFP Lady Firefighters. Walang iba kundi si Fanny Adolfo. Fanny, ano yung mga masasabi mo sa tinakbo nitong BFP during your elimination round? Nagsimula kayo ng 0-3, tapos dumating ka galing Cebu, tapos naging sunod-sunod na yung pagkapanalo nitong BFP.
Ano lang po talaga, perseverance po namin na gusto talaga naming manalo. Ano po talaga, yung 11 winning streak po namin, alam kasi namin na ang Diyos gumagabay sa amin. Every time naglalaro kami, the God is with us, always po talaga. Tapos, yung mga trainings po na binibigay ng mga coaches namin, yung eagerness din po namin kasi gustong manalo talaga po.
Alright, gaano ka-motivated pa itong BFP para mas mag-init palalo come in the semis round?
Kahit tapos na po yung prelims po, nag-training pa rin, continue lang pa rin po yung trainings namin. Ano lang po, basta more on conditioning po, mentally, physically po, para po makuha namin yung gusto namin sa team po, ng goal namin, which is gusto talaga namin ma-champion out.
Tumatawa tong si Fanny Adolfo dahil kinukulit na siya ng mga teammates niya sa mga babatiin nila. Alright, ready ka nang bumate at pasalamatan lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa BFP.
Unang-una sa lahat po sa Panginoon, and then po kay Fire Chief Superintendent Johnny De Leon, retired Superintendent Henry Mujica, Vice President of SF Imbay, retired Colonel Felix Medes, Senior Superintendent Ma'am Juby Angot, Senior Inspector Joy Campomanes, Ma'am Lois Banak, ma'am, thank you so much po ma'am, kay General Banak, sa Chief Director po namin si Sir Louis Espuracan, sir, all the command group po ng BFP, Sir Marshall, Sir Soliano, maraming salamat po kay Sir Brignas po, thank you po dyan po sa Quezon City City Hall, which is sa mga buildings and plannings po, thank you so much po sa inyong generosity. At saka po sa family ko, sa mama at papa ko, sa husband at sa anak ko, I'm coming home. At saka sa Adolfo family, sa mga teammates, sa mga family na teammates ko. Manggang, baka maigit ka.
Hi, Fire Inspector Baringa. Salamat sa libre, sir. Sir Abelia, Sir Purgatorio, Sir Enoch, sir. Pinakagwapo na mga CFD. Advance happy birthday! Anak ni Ma'am Bicoy. And hi, Dr. De Leon, ni AJ. And hi, Bobby, hi, Z-Boy. And we're going home.
Belated happy birthday din kay Senior Superintendent Fritzy Manatad, ma'am. Belated happy birthday po. At lahat po sa Regional 7 na staff po.
Let's go and magkikita-kita tayo sa semis!
Alright, sobrang saya nitong BFP Lady Firefighters dahil medyo mahaba-haba pa yung magiging break nila at makakauwi sila sa kanilang pamilya. Once again, congratulations BFP, Fanny Adolfo for being best player. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Alright, salamat Ira. Congratulations Fanny Adolfo and the rest of the Lady Firefighters. Big 4-set win. It's, we see the set 4 statistics.
Yes, this is completely dominated by the Lady Firefighters. 15 big attack points, 3 service aces. Both had 7 errors. But yun nga, the fatigue factor has already kicked in for the Suffragettes. So while they're doing their best and we've seen the effort is there, but yun nga, parang not the energy talaga. Kailangang medyo naubos na rin dito for COMELEC.
Samantala, we'll show you the game stats as well.
And here is the whole story for this 4-set win by the BFP Lady Firefighters, and they have led in all the areas except for the blockings. COMELEC actually had 2 more block points from that, and the errors of the Suffragettes. This is something that has hurt them, but still a good game. They played without 2 of their key players. And everybody was really working very hard inside the court. Everybody was really defending the floor very well. So I think a good game here for COMELEC as well.
Alright, let's show you yung final playdate ng elimination round. That's gonna be a few days from now. Actually, next week pa to, June 19, back here at the Paco Arena. And it's gonna be just a 2-game schedule. Lady Defenders kontra sa Emissaries. And then Lady Patrollers, yung pinag-uusapan natin against the defending champions, their final game. Both teams are tied at the standings at the top. Game 2, 2 p.m. So abangan po ninyo yan. Kung dito sa venue, you can also watch it on UNTV. Maraming salamat kay Rina Villamor Camera, Ira Pablo, and my partner Ivy Remulla. I'm Eric Tipan. We'll see you again next time for more UVL dito lang sa UNTV.
and I'm inviting you to visit Carlos PH here in Manila City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pagdalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Carlos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines. Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc gorado para sa buong pamilya. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners. Wiseman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners. KDR Music House. UNTV News and Rescue.